From our Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a special Sunday night episode of our Lodge live stream. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and guests will be here mixing poker on the headset too. Guys, it's the 500K number 2, event number 7 of the LCS.
$600 buy-in, 500K guaranteed. We are down to 15 players, folks, so we have a feature table and an outer table. Playing down to a winner tonight, Slops, who used to play on our stream a bunch back in the day.
I'm working on 2 fingers.
He's made it here, as well as Matt Bond, who's a very established player in the 6th seat. We're going to want to keep an eye on him. And a bunch of players from out of town.
Yeah, blinds are right now 40,000, 80,000, 80,000.
We got Mixon in the booth, as well as Andrew Trans here. Both of these gentlemen running deep.
And we have it all in immediately.
Ace-Jack.
I say I'm really good at this. You know?
Running into Ace-King here, so this jam not going to get through.
One of the bigger stacks, too.
Oh, I can't lift my card.
Just opts for a call.
Trapping.
And Bond has a bigger stack to his left in the 6th seat, so.
5.8 million in chips. Our chip leader, Mr. Bond.
Oh, no. I want to call now. Wait.
So Christopher, pretty solid player. I believe he's from California area. Played with him a bunch on day 1. Very solid. But he's going to need to spike a jack or else his tournament is finished. Lots of aces.
All the aces are out.
Holy.
Looking for a jack or a 5. Could chop with a queen 5. There's the 5.
There's the 5. Running good.
There's the chop.
You love to see a chop when you get it in behind like that, just dominated with an ace-jack against an ace-queen.
Oh, yeah, you'll take it for sure.
Not many people will tell you. I'm going to tell you the truth, because I think we're friends now.
So over 1,000 people, I think 1,069 was the
Got to do better. Try better.
totals, and there you see the players at this feature table. Joel in seat 1, Arun in seat 2, Christopher in seat 3, Alex in seat 4, Nika in seat 5, Bond in seat 6, Slops, and Michael. And you see, chip leader has 35 big blinds.
No, chip leader has
73 big blinds.
Well and away, the chip leader. Everybody else kind of close. Also, Mr. Bond played the Hyper Turbo this morning.
Which started at 9:15 a.m.
Actually, watch your
That's a long day.
Pretty cool day when you could turn 600 into over 100 grand. Sign me up.
We saw Jeremy do that last week. He played the
Didn't win 100K, but he had a chance.
final table the tournament, and making a nice run like that after getting here at 9 in the morning. Normal hours for him, not normal hours for me.
No. What time do you wake up? 2 p.m. usually?
It depends on the day. Depends on the day. How late did I play last night? That's the question.
Usually that answers 4 a.m., 5
Don't
a.m.
act like you don't know.
Mike, it's a tough life when you're winning tournaments.
Wow.
You're here till 3 a.m. 4. I know you don't know what that's like.
No,
being
Rick's
here
usually
till 4 a.m. winning
Rick's
a
here
tournament.
till 4.
But
Rick a machine.
Slops in seat 7, internet famous. He's got 700 subscribers on his Joseph Costello YouTube channel. He's in seat 7 there with the yellow brim hat.
Okay. Heavy.
What do we know about Joel? Anybody know something about Joel?
I played with him a bit today. He seems pretty solid.
What about Arun? He's got some nice shades.
Like watching you. Everybody knows.
No info on him. I did look over and see, you know, he had like
Spotlight.
1.8 mil, 2 mil.
Spotlight.
When I probably at the 12K, 15K level. So he's definitely
I like to count. Try harder. Try harder.
been on a roller coaster. It looks like.
I want to go back to that. All these people are minding their own business. Like now, everyone like watching you. What are you going to do?
Y'all fucked up now. Woke up boss hog. Bro.
Bond on the button.
I think you guys realize how rude this is.
Bond has
We'll make
so
the
many
call.
chips.
Well,
He's
once
just
he entered, you know, I'll bet
he's after everybody.
unintended.
I think we'll see Nika and Bond play a lot of hands together The next couple
Bro, I'm
orbits,
playing super tight,
especially
bro.
with the two big
Wherever I'm
stacks
gonna
right
get chips
now.
on is like the net.
Yeah, tough positioning at this table with Nika, really at the mercy of Bond on his left. Second in chips at this feature. Really not incentivized to be getting in humongous pots with Bond, but wants to establish some dominance. But he's got a 2-to-1 chip lead, this Bond, against Nika here.
He turns a gutter, but two of those outs are gone in Nika's hands, so see what he decides to do here.
Bond, power of the big stack. 8 high in a dream, takes it down. I see Cheryl in chat, Amanda throwing flies, Daniel Gonzalez, Nick the Creek, all the regulars in chat.
Let's go over to the chip values. We've got the big purple saucers in play. Those are 500K. The red chips are 100,000.
Yeah.
Light blue chips are 25,000, and the orange chips are 5,000.
Yeah, you know that in chess they do that.
Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine in the box,
But that guy bounced.
I missed my big moment, guys. No,
and Safi is going to be playing the role of game host and chairmanator
oh, wait, that means
later on.
2, 14 left.
Yeah, it says on the clock right there.
One more? No, 2 more for.
Bro, he lost his watch, bro.
Yeah, I was getting all the information from my watch. All right, I'll be running this out there.
6 what?
80.
80. Guys, take it easy.
There's a clock right there, dude.
Financial freedom, remember?
That's right, man. We're all on the quest for it, man.
200.
Arun looks familiar.
Yeah, he's played on a stream before.
Didn't he play in the old room on the blue table and have some hideous bad beat?
I love to watch.
I know Arun has played on a stream before. I don't
I
remember.
think it was some like quad over quad bad beat we
I don't
had.
know why you guys are putting that bad reputation out in the world, all right?
Does this ring a bell?
Yeah.
Walks as much as I do. I give a lot more than I get.
Michael with the well-groomed Big Daddy Chaz beard. You know what I'm saying with that, right?
My turn.
Have you noticed the spinning trophy that we have going on there
We're
in the
going to have
corner?
to get a special camera work on that. It's
I
beautiful.
didn't know our budget was that big.
Yeah, I heard those things were like $200.
Add a couple zeros. Suited ace-8. Raising the 160, Bond out of there. Back to Michael with the snowman.
Call.
Gonna go set mining here in early springtime.
I like the call here with his stack. Little does he know he is only 1 8 left in the deck.
Oh, God.
I seriously want a ruling on this
You need
guy.
a snorkel next
Yeah,
time?
I want a ruling on this.
Christopher, the short stack, a very playable 10-9 of clubs, though, so I imagine he'll continue here just to see if he can connect with the flop. Gonna make the call. I see Chris Luna in chat, also known as Super, who took down the Big O tournament, so shout out to him in chat. 9-4-4, and we do connect with the best hand. Also has all the 4s in his range here in the big blind. Michael's going to see where he's at. 8s and 4s could be good here a number of the time, but not right now on hand number 5.
And Christopher is
Check jamming.
gonna be looking to put this all in here with top pair.
Yeah, this is a check jam. Doing some inventory. I don't think you want to peel here and let another card roll off the deck. Perhaps invite another customer into this pot. So send in the 8-10, Christopher. Just makes the call. Interesting. Interesting.
That's right.
I think it gets out of the way with ace high. And
Yeah, I would have been jamming. Michael needs to wonder now, what's Chris calling here on this short stack? Any 9 or 4 has me beat, so quickly goes check, check. And now a scary card rolls off here on the river. Backdoor hearts come in as well, but Michael probably satisfied getting the showdown too rather quickly, so this could go check, check again.
yeah.
It does.
Mine's good.
So, guys, let me tell you what's going on this week. If you like tournament poker, which I believe everybody watching right now, over close to 1,000 people already tuning in. Starting Wednesday, 7 nights of tournament poker to complete the LCS, our flagship event of the year, Lodge Championship Series. Wednesday night, how about some PLO, 5K PLO high roller. Thursday night, 6K, 6 max, 5K high roller. Friday night, the 10K high roller. Saturday, the main event, day 1, we'll have a 5-hour show. Sunday, we'll do the same thing. Monday, we'll do get down to a final table, and then Tuesday, the final table of the main event of LCS. So 7 nights of tournament poker coming your way.
What's the last one that you said? What tournament was
The
that?
main event.
Rick, you play in that main event? 3K buy-in?
4 bullets, baby.
4?
I'm just kidding.
Nah, I think Rick's good for 4.
I mean, he can afford it. He's ready to skydive. If you're ready to skydive, you're ready to put 4 bullets in the main here.
Jim Bonix wearing blue tonight. Ace is here for Alex.
In the big blind, facing a raise from Bond. And Bond will get away to the 3-bet there.
The first person to tell me what Alex's Funko Pop is wins the prize. What is that? Who is that Funko Pop?
Oh, whoa.
Look at that beautiful trophy. It's glistening. It's like a disco ball.
I saw
Fire up Saturday Night Fever.
Showbiz Liz with some Windex on that bad boy this afternoon. Shining, it's like the Stanley Cup in the studio.
Under the lights with white gloves. She was wearing
Yeah,
white
she had
gloves.
gloves on, special pants.
Security had to walk her in with the trophy.
Yeah. Showbiz Liz.
Cheers.
Suited ace-6 for Bond. This is a very deep run for Slops. Getting back into poker, was busy with his own content. So he's going to tread lightly, gets out of the way.
Nika in the big blind. 100K to call. He's going to look at some cards. He and Bond once again battling.
Top pair tastes pretty nice.
Not a bad flop for both of them. Bond with a gutter, too, and an over to this flop.
Backdoor clubs. It is against the second largest stack, so a little bit of pot control and a favorable card here on the turn, the Jack of Clubs.
Yeah, now if you're Bond, you want to start getting some money into this pot. So when you do hit your club on the river,
Make them pay. What's the sizing here into 480? What size do we we're going to go
Man,
with.
he's got chips. I think he's probably going to go bigger, 350-ish.
I'll take the under on 350.
Probably.
How about 0?
It's an interesting check.
I mean, Nika would have all of the 8s, way more than Bond would.
Definitely, he's aware of that too, but I think when you turn that club, that you want to start building that pot. Nika with the best hand just puts out a min bet 80K, really targeting all the hands like exactly what Bond has, the king high, ace high type hands.
Also wants to set his price.
Yeah, you
Doesn't
don't
really
love
want
it.
to just check this and hope to get to showdown and have Bond blast off for like, say, 300 or 350.
Exactly.
Then what?
Problem is this 80, well, it's going to get through. It's going to get through. I was going to say, the problem is that when you bet that 80 right there and you get raised,
Make it too
it's also a
tricky
tough
on him, bro.
spot, and you set yourself up for it sometimes with that blocker size bet.
There he is. Just like how we used to do it, Clayton. You know,
There's the
table.
outer table right there. You see 13 people remain, 1,057 entries, each paying $600.
It's Aaron McAvoy in the white hoodie.
Aaron's always seems to be deep in tournaments. Good tournament player.
Yeah, because I didn't want to do like.
See Kevin in the 1 seat, also a
I mean,
Austin
I wanna see
local.
what you're doing, but not like, you know.
Also,
I'm rooting for you.
Trent?
Steadily. Just saying. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Not that you need it, but I'm just saying.
I had a sneaky hand in my check back range on that.
Got Brendan Kaufman in chat right now. Saw that you were
oh yeah.
deep at Choctaw. You still in there, buddy?
Yeah, B. Kaufman running deep there and up north. Are we bagging for day 3? Let us know.
Oh, clips.
A lot of local legends up there grinding.
Yeah, the actual nuts. Yeah. Pretty sure it's a double check.
Close to 1,400 in the chat and growing.
I opened.
Sunday night poker.
We made it happen.
Oh, yes.
Holy.
My
Rick, can you just sound the alarm for a roll call?
Back.
Pretty excited.
Let's do it, folks. All over the world, we want to know where you're tuning in from.
What are you wearing too? Or is that
No, just where you're tuning in from.
maybe after midnight we can drop the
Yeah, we may be here a while.
what are you
Going
wearing?
with this? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I told you.
Let us know where you're tuning in from. We'll try to give you a shout out.
I mean, this is recorded.
That's like
It's
a
a joke.
lot of people there.
Funniest joke, okay?
Antonio wants to split an Airbnb to come to the lodge for a few days.
Do you know Antonio?
Don't know him, but if it doesn't work out, Antonio, we do have hotels around, plenty of them.
You can just take off on his cutoff.
Yeah, bro.
Christopher with ace
gotta like
king
that, you
here
gotta like that.
on the hijack.
I mean, the blutter is
Gonna raise it to 160. Little min click. And it's gonna get through.
This is my
So we've got, yeah,
I'll
Jeffrey,
go.
this is my
Albuquerque, Nicholas, home of Walter White, John from Tecumseh,
The French.
Hayes from Alberta, Canada, Canada,
They're all up inside you now, bro.
Cam from College Station, Texas, home of the Aggies, Hook 'em Horns, Bud from San Francisco,
my father lives
K. Will
in Paris. Paris.
watching in Iowa.
Yeah.
Let's see where we got. Let's go. I want to give a shout out to somebody
Why are
from
you telling me?
Thomas from
For no
Kelowna,
apparent
British
reason. No
Columbia.
selfish motivation behind the comment that I made. Zero.
There you go.
What did we just talk about? There we go. There we go.
Folds to Bond on the button. He's gonna be opening a lot of hands on the button when it's folds to him, but this time he just wakes up with ace king.
I force you to play a pop.
Bro. Bro. Oh, that's, I'm not going to lie, it's pretty
And
dirty.
he just limps.
Yeah, he smiled in your face when he did it
He's
too.
a dirty trick.
Wow.
Interesting.
Bond getting extremely tricky early on.
I like it. And
And Michael just steps in it.
yeah. 7-9 suited seems like a great hand, but then especially against a limper, but playing out of position.
This
You're
is against the big stack. 9-7 suited's a hand where you want to see some flops.
Yeah,
Good
for sure.
playability. Now we want to inflate a pot here out of position. Dangerous, and you get punished, sir.
and it's going to be an easy decision
Yeah.
now. He might
Try, Mikey.
hold on to it for a little bit of camera time, a little bit of Hollywood,
Yeah,
and it's in the muck.
trying to be nice, bro.
And he showed.
You could have.
Interesting choice.
To show,
I'm not showing there for sure.
That's way worse.
I mean, I'm not going to question what Bond does. 13 remain.
I had 7-9 of spades.
I wouldn't be showing that.
I'm just never showing. Like I said earlier, unless I'm bluffing somebody that I don't like, I might show then. But otherwise,
Straightforward of you.
I didn't even raise
Especially a move that's so tricky.
Couple members of our Australian Mafia in chat. I saw Jerome Teal earlier. How about Ed Bradman from Melbourne? And Bearded Father
Yes. Of spades.
from Victoria, Australia. We're huge in Australia.
Flop there, I guess.
The first ever Slick Rick fan club was formed in Perth.
Yeah, but the founding member no longer
You poker stars.
reachable.
Where is Paul Edwards? For the love of God, please chime in somewhere.
Same with Racer Nerd, Ike from Yuma. They all come. And then
Like
they all-
sands through
They
an
all
hourglass.
they're probably all together somewhere.
maybe they're all the same person.
It could be.
Maybe they're bots and they never really existed. Bond, looking down with some 2 paint cards in the cutoff and all the chips.
I think he's going to put in a 3-bet
Does.
here. Yep. King Jack offsuit. I like it.
Dirty diaper into the muck. I went to lunch this afternoon with a good friend and their children. Luckily, there were no dirty diapers
Oof.
during the meal. Dodged a bullet there, Ricky. That could ruin a meal, you know? Ace Queen. Gonna be in there. Nobody still knows what this little figurine is. I mean, what is this?
Yeah, somebody said it's Jack Snow or somebody, I don't know. There's the ace for Alex. Not much for Bond.
Was the aggressor pre-flopped? Not much indeed. So will he shut down and check or sprinkle out a small C-bet?
I think being the pre-flop 3-better, you're probably going to C-bet this flop.
Someone like 300 maybe? Hello, Bond?
Yeah, a little
Prove this wrong.
1/4 to 1/3 size pot. It goes a little smaller even.
125 was that was? Very small.
Just a touch over a min bet basically, but Alex going nowhere with the ace queen here.
Ooh. There's the king.
Yeah,
Nobody with a heart in their hand.
Bond's going to slow down now here with the smidge of showdown value. Getting called on the flop. Has a pair. No heart.
My glasses.
And he does check back. Let's see the river. Heart might be a good card for Bond to get the chips in and get a full from Alex.
Yeah, let's see what Alex does. Actions on him. Not really the run out that he wanted to see. Does Bond turn second pair into a bluff?
I think he
Does not.
checks it, yeah.
Somebody got it.
He's going to see and wish that he had. Nice hand from Alex there. Well played.
Really no reason for Bond to go crazy there. He has a commanding lead. Pay jump's starting to get very serious. You would have liked to see him maybe just stuff it there and put this man in the absolute blender, but there's really no need to do so.
Absolutely, I agree. I agree.
Thir-
Easy.
13 remain. We will play till there is a winner. Over $100,000 up top for first place and a beautiful trophy.
You're not allowed to will that into existence.
yeah,
no.
bro.
No.
It's already done.
No, it's not street legal.
Chat's saying that that's Jon Snow from Game of Thrones.
Oh, it's my time to
Don't know.
I'm happy.
Was curious.
The Night Watchman himself. The man that never dies? Bond looking down an ace-king for the second time in one orbit. Not trapping this time. Likes to step on the gas.
Nika with the decision now with a pair, and he makes the fold.
Not going to pull a tray.
Oh, too soon.
The old
Too
tray
soon.
move if he's watching at
He
home.
could be listening right now.
Oh, he's
Son of a bitch. Should have got it.
balls deep in his pillow right now.
I didn't want to help it. I didn't want to help it. Yeah.
Folks, we mentioned what's going on. It's the LCS. Here's one of the events. How about May the 5th, the one-day event, 50K guarantee.
That was
six max.
today, Rick.
That's going on right now, and it's we're
Yeah,
about ready to have a champion
Yeah,
crown.
they're at the final table.
Losers never loses. But
The main
I
event,
I
then.
wasn't gonna
How about May 8th through the 14th?
That's the one that we need to.
That's the button
That's
I
all
went
we
to
care about.
press.
But what you just, it's not the main event.
It's the main event.
That's what it is.
Play every single hand.
Yeah, I'm paying attention to your VPIP, in case you're wondering.
It's up there for sure. Rude.
keep showing hands.
You got out flop by ace queen.
Damn, man, you just keep winning, man.
And Bond keeps stacking chips.
Not asking for much, man. Just a little love.
You see Bond, 6.1 million.
Yeah, and he's no stranger to these big money final tables. He knows all about ICM. He's the big favorite to win this title.
Great spot to be with 6.1 million right now. There's only
Cool.
31 million chips in play.
Fun to watch.
Clayton, the tallest deal in the country, is taking over for the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. There's the race again. Bond
Another
continuing.
suited ace under the gun, and he's going to keep putting the pressure on these guys to make decisions and fold out their marginal hands and pick up chips. Nika probably going to peel with the suited hand in the big blind there, though.
Look at you through there. Ooh.
And
Dirty.
what a flop.
What a flop indeed. Flops the joint, and we have diamonds and overs for Bond between the two largest stacks.
This is
Danger.
a dangerous hand.
The hand of the stream so far. Chat, buckle up.
What does Bond do here? He has the nut flush draw against a board, or against a player in the big blind who leads out on a board that really favors their hand. But you have the nut flush draw, Mike.
And you have all the chips. This is very, very interesting.
He's thinking for a while. I'm assuming it's a raise. Yep. Here it comes.
There's a room here. Wow.
Looks like 475 is the new bet. Back to Nika, does he lower the boom here? What does he do here, guys?
I mean, this is a rough spot because
You want to make the maximum here. You don't want to scare off your opponent. You don't want to see another diamond.
but they're just so deep, and there's so many other stacks smaller than you. If you're Nika, it's tough.
You also don't want to just flat and maybe have this turn go check, check. This is an interesting spot. It's not every day you flop the nuts and only have 63% equity.
That's what's tough about poker in general. Usually when you're getting it all in, somebody still has a chance. It's rare that you're getting it in just all the way good.
Look like we're re-raising, boys.
He is bringing out the purple saucers. Those are each 500K, so 1,050,000 is the 3-bet.
I like that Now the alarm bell's got to be going off for Bond.
Yeah, he's not messing around. And he stuffs it, and here we go.
Wow. Off to the
Humongous
races.
pot here. 5.2. Whoever wins this pot going to have a humongous chip lead here.
And this is for Nika's tournament life.
Yeah.
6 of clubs.
He gets it in with the nuts, but 2 cards to come, Rick.
Bond looking for a diamond.
Turn it upside down.
No diamond.
Fuck. Thank you.
Huge double up for Nika right there.
What a hand.
And Nika is now the chip leader at this table.
Yeah, such a sweat.
I mean,
Look at that deep breath he
Look
takes
at that
right there.
sigh of relief right there.
See if we got that.
Wow.
Let's see if we can get the sigh of relief from
This is-
Nika from España.
Thank the poker gods. Yeah, Bond's not interested in giving you dap or
I know you don't show it, Rick, and you have no tells at the table, but anytime you win a hand, an all-in hand like that, you have to be thinking that on the inside, exactly like that.
Absolutely.
that pot was insane. Chat absolutely popping off.
It's a heart attack. Walks a lot.
Sometimes there's reasons.
I'm with it.
Look at these boys just passing chips back and forth. Now these are yours. Nice hand.
Nika really played that well from the big blind.
Daniel White in chat says, crazy to be either going home or in the chip lead.
That was a very well played hand there. Plenty of people would not even consider leading there on the flop. Just check it
No.
over to the pre-flop aggressor who has
Yeah.
all the chips.
I'll gamble with that one.
Decides to lead, gets raised 3 bets, and then gets stuffed on. I mean, it's still a very sweaty run out, but you get it in with the stone cold nuts.
You're always happy getting it in with the nuts.
Yeah, can't complain.
No matter what.
Wow.
We got action, Mike. We got action.
We got action. Action indeed with 13 remaining in the $600 500K guarantee. Somebody's going home with north of 100K tonight. And everybody in chat's going to find out who that person is. Nobody hits and runs the stream. It's Sunday night, Monday afternoon, lunchtime, who cares?
Bond with a suited king here against a hijack open. He's going to peel.
Pretty sure Bond has played every single hand.
Just about.
Flop
but
flag.
When you have as many chips as he has at this table right now, you want to get in there and get in the mix.
Lost about half a stack, though.
You can't dwell on the past.
There were 11 total flights in this tournament. 1,067 entries, each paying $600. The guarantee was $500,000. It went over that. We did have some day one payouts, people who did not qualify for day two but still cashed.
Thank God for those day one payouts.
Yeah, Skull Mike, you
That's
got one of those, right?
Skull.
Really?
Got 2 of those.
2 of them. That's impressive.
I'm impressed.
Don't be it.
I had shit to do today, too. It would have been late for day 2 if I made it. It all worked out. You were in this tournament, too,
Bro, he
Nixon,
was
right?
upset about that.
I did play this
Big one
tournament
plus one,
a
and he
couple
just
of
can't
times.
Get over the fact he had to lay it down.
And now here you are with us.
Skull, I made day 2.
Yeah?
I made day 2.
That's too much
And
information.
I played incredibly well today. I even knocked out Trey like we were talking about earlier. Well, I doubled through him. I didn't knock him out. Yet.
How much?
I played cash for about 2 hours and probably won about the same amount you did.
I mean, is that a needle? You had to put money at risk. I came in and knew that I was getting money.
It's just a fact.
I had no money at risk today.
No gamble, no future. What do we got here? Slops. Ace high.
Jump ball, first one putting chips in is going to win this one.
Should be interesting. I played next to Alex most of the day today.
Talk to me about Alex.
He's pretty solid in most spots, but there was a few
Thank you so much.
raises and things that
I'd nut spades.
were bluffs
Where's this man from?
and got uncovered. I'm not sure where he's from. I think
I walk on my big blind yet, so
Stop.
I think.
You,
he's not local, but
What's up with the animosity over there?
you're not giving me any walk.
What are you talking about?
I never got a walk.
What are you?
he had mentioned that he had eaten at a restaurant
None of y'all give me a
downtown
Yeah,
Austin.
no,
I
you
think
tried-
he might
bro.
be
I saw what you did.
Houston
We all know
or
what you did to me.
Okay.
All right.
You done did it to yourself.
What do you?
It's a high-quality hoodie he's got on, though.
Kim Gerard, absolutely 1-2 rec player from New York, is certainly welcome
To see 3 cards with.
at our club. Come on down, you'll have a blast.
I was like, you know,
That was
Why not?
dumb of me.
Ask for Slick Rick when you walk through the doors. He might
C3, I'll just see 5.
Yeah.
give you a hug, shake your hand.
You know what I saw the other night was Slick Rick and a table full of guys playing a sit and go for a bachelor party. And
Yeah.
I thought that was fantastic.
Yeah. A couple bachelor parties came in this weekend.
We got an interesting one brewing here.
Ace, queen, ace, jack. Slop's not electing to raise. Oh, it's up. Action's on him. Action says he's called, and he's going, what? Lays it down. Whoa.
Lays it down.
Holy smokes. Did we just have a min open to
A min
160?
open and a call.
That is 160.
And ace queen just sent it into the muck?
Call.
Interesting choice. I might get all my chips in with ace king, ace queen there.
Wow.
Not always, but
Maybe he just has deck reads.
he has deck reads, Mike. Look at this. Jack high flop and
Go outside so you can
Christopher and Alex
your new.
stand to play a decent pot here.
It took me a while. That's not good.
Oh, man. I know, yeah, the same way. I'm just, yeah. Like, sometimes I start doing it, and it's like, nah.
Alex with the jacks and the gut shot.
But it's no good.
He is going to make the call. See if he can peel a 9
One of you
here.
guys. Perfect.
Or 10.
Or a 10.
Yeah, check it.
Bro, he's got.
How about that ace queen deck read now?
Bad read, Mike. Bad. He could only see the flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, the majority of the time, whenever I'm like thinking, I know what I'm gonna do. It just takes me that long to add
Up and down, man.
Fun fact about Christopher.
A couple minutes ago, but now I'm getting warm.
He's the one who eliminated me
Could be without that. I'm playing.
out of the tournament.
But it's good because that way you don't snap.
Played with him a bunch yesterday. Was very impressed.
But sometimes it's like
And he's got the best hand on the check mark now.
about something else. And then
Let's see what he decides to do here. I like to see a bet. Maybe like 2/3, 600K or something.
What's the sizing that we went with here?
Just under 5.
Oh, it's pretty healthy.
475, healthy bet. I like that. And Alex gonna be in a tough spot.
Yeah, this is tough. Christopher shouldn't have too many 8s in his range on a low stack here from the low jack. Turn when check, check.
interesting.
Did I play so bad? Oh, I need some water. It's my water break.
This is event 7.
This man is
LCS is 15 events, 3.3 million in guarantees.
sorry.
I thought that came to the mic. I was like,
I love ice
all the
cold
wrong
water. Man.
Going for the next week and a half. We're going to have 7 straight
You're made out of
As much as
nights of streaming starting Wednesday.
Now we give
And we'll go all the way till the following Tuesday. And 7 nights of just tournament poker. $2,100 and growing in chat.
I could tell that was painful.
I'm all in.
All in from Slops, making his stand with Big Slick and Michael with the sailboats.
This is a button rip.
About 12 big blinds.
Mike's going to pick a better spot. Arun.
Yeah, that's something better than that.
Oh my God.
Slop showing the table what he's jamming with, too.
Yeah, what?
Arun folds the ace-9 without even thinking about it.
I mean, if you don't, I rip it.
Want to give a big shout out to our moderators tonight,
Feels so much
the one and only Yoda of Chatsville, and we made Jim Bonnix.
Oh, shit.
Who put Jim Bonnix in the blue suit tonight?
I did.
Yeah.
Nice.
Man's great to have in the bullpen
At douches?
when you need him. He's there. He's reliable. He's a setup man.
He's like Hiker.
Well, sometimes Hiker needs to go down to the minor leagues, take care of some business, and you got to call Jim Bonnix up, and he delivers.
Here we go again. Bond with a suited ace. Just makes the call, though, this time.
Blinds are now up 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. $250,000 of your chips. All in moment here from Michael with the Broadway cards.
Interesting here. Bond's going to have a decision to make
Yeah.
after.
9.5 big blinds here, but
Bond hates it. Moments ago, he was just south of 6 million. Now, if he makes the call here and loses, he's down to 2.
well, I promise you moments ago when he was at 6
Makes the
million-
call.
Wow.
the call.
We still see the call.
Nice, Anna.
And they're off.
Look, Mikey's gone. Mikey doesn't like it. He's up out of his seat.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, he's behind, Mike. I don't know if you knew if King High is worse than Ace High.
But it's close. He's got a chance. And now he's in trouble.
Looking for a king or queen. He's got all of his
Jackets on.
belongings.
Seat cushion.
He's ready
That's
to go.
Nice, Anna.
And he's out the door.
Well,
Chop.
an ace could have chopped it, right?
Yeah, Ace could chop.
Yeah, you guys
Or
have that one.
6.
7
We've got an elimination here.
That's fine, man.
Yeah,
That's fine.
good play.
Thanks, man.
Ace.
Good luck, guys.
GG, man.
That's fine, man.
Going all around for the handshakes. You love to see it.
Ooh, yeah.
Finishes in 13th place.
Page him.
He was a good guy, man.
Nice, man.
Should have done that shit to him.
He did it to himself again.
I
He
mean,
kept raising
he
the
really had
worst
to
hand.
right there, though.
I know. I'm not. Yeah, of course.
Look at those chip counts. Nika now with 52 big blinds.
I was thinking he was
Arun in shove mode, just under 10 big blinds.
Yeah, that's 100%.
Everybody else, though, sitting
My limp was even with your
right in the middle, even with 15 to 20 big blinds here. You're wanting to ladder as much as possible.
Poobah, the general manager of the Lodge Mahal. Joe Struzero is in chat. Another great start to our flagship tournament series of the year.
Just a little pay jump on that.
Pay jump.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You know?
Oh, Arun likes
Yeah,
his
because
jumps.
13 till 15, it's the same price. Like,
Of course he does. He has 9 big blinds.
Yeah, 1400.
When have you not liked a pay jump regardless of the size, Mike, with 9 big
Oh,
blinds?
outer table action, kings. How's that for a straight? What a run out for kings.
Yeah, like 3 of those, right? Ah, man, I wanted to stay so bad.
See Mike in the blue shirt. Showbiz Liz in the background. And a double up front and center.
I think I can't miss that.
Where's she getting married?
I'm not really one to talk about pay
She's in
jumps.
Germany. But
When I'm
she's,
deep in a tournament, I don't like
she's
pointing them
married,
out. I'm always aware.
Oh, I'm never pointing them out to the table or
Well,
anything.
this is what we're witnessing right now.
Yeah, I'm never doing that.
I'm not getting involved in the conversation.
Everybody can figure out what's going on for them. Every man for himself at the poker table,
But
Mike.
I grew up in Madrid in the main.
But no, I'm never mentioning that. I might
Man, you're gonna have a blast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm excited.
min
All
click
in
it.
from Maroon, making his stand with ace queen under 10
Good
bigs.
surfing.
In Tenerife, I'm not that sure, but there's probably in mine and in most of them, yes.
Yeah, I might min click it, or I might leave like
Not
a
that sure,
couple
but
chips behind on the
Ace queen.
bubble of a pay jump,
Oh yeah.
just
and
Canary Islands or more other.
tank a little bit. And people might at the table be like, what is this guy doing? But there's always going to be a method to the madness, so to speak.
Correct.
Yeah. So, first time in Canary Islands, you're gonna like it. Do you like Spain?
Yeah, I love it.
You're gonna love Canary Islands.
You guys are crazy, crazy people.
Yeah.
La gente está muy loca.
La gente está. That's the song. Johnny, la gente está muy loca.
I know Livin' La Vida Loca.
Yeah.
You know that one? Rick?
Yeah,
Very fun.
Famous song.
Little Ricky?
Ricky Martin.
There you go. You were named after Ricky Martin. That's what I hear.
No. A little older than Ricky Martin.
So he was named after you.
Could be.
Oh shit.
Bond with a pair in the big blind versus small blind limp, and
C3.
elects to
Keep my
just
position on you.
C3 together. And it is a bad 3 for the pair of fives.
Trips for Nika. The Spaniard.
Absolutely sun running on this feature. 22 hands in.
If you're Bond, though, and you saw him lead out in that last hand, when you have fives right here, alarm bells have to be going off, right, Rick?
Absolutely. Bond dead to the 5-ball corner pocket.
And it's funny, too. It was 6-4 last time, and it's 6-4 this time.
New favorite hand.
I think so.
Jay Bakes in chat says 6-4 might be the nuts.
Half pot bet here, 250.
What do you do here, Skull, with a pair of fives?
This is blind on blind action, too. This is not an easy spot. Flatting seems fine.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
You're hoping to get to a cheap showdown here. You are now blocking some straights, but Nika likely to fire again, and then you're going to be put to a difficult decision.
How much are you going here if you're Nika? You went 250 on the turn just now. I mean,
I'm going pretty close to 750. I'm sizing up.
be interesting. He goes 7. I like that.
Bond hates it.
I think the 7 is probably a good card for Bond to get away in the blind versus blind situation here.
I don't know. I'm not
He
loving
can have any 9, any 7, any
He's
6.
telling a strong story, continuing to fire here at multiple streets.
He leads out all 3 streets after just limping the flop, or pre-flop, sorry. Yeah, Bond not liking it. I think he's going to make the call.
I think he's going to get away. But it's not easy. The pride of Valencia. That's where he's from, right?
He said Madrid.
Maybe Ibiza, Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Wow. Bond really thinking about this against the Spaniard.
He's thinking about 20 minutes ago. He just doubled him up, and he wants some of those chips back.
If you play that pot 20 minutes ago, and then you call and lose this pot and see 6-4 again, you're taking a walk.
You're having nightmares.
You're taking a walk.
Bond talking to himself. Let us know in chat. Is he calling or folding? Make your voice heard.
Yeah, okay.
He's gone.
He gets away.
Makes the
Good
fold.
lay down.
Good fold.
Scott Brown, I see you in chat. Enjoyed playing with you the other night. Thank you for coming and watching.
I see my guy Doremo in chat as well. I did play this tournament. I did cash, and I appreciate the gifts that you brought to the club for me a couple nights ago. You are the man. I appreciate you, sir.
Andy Robinson, the man who makes bacon wrap jalapenos.
That is Andy Tim that you're thinking of.
Oh, I thought it was Andy Robinson.
Yeah, we just making a sheep.
My bad. Hey, Andy Robinson, do you ever make bacon wrap? Maybe I'm not wrong.
Maybe he does. I don't know. I've never had any Andy Robinson bacon wrapped jalapenos, though.
Why did I think his name was Robin? Here we go on the outer table. The Tanks versus Jack 10.
Jack 10 in trouble.
10 of hearts in the 10's hand.
And
There's the
Jack on the river.
That is just
Brutal beat.
brutal. And
Looked like Aaron knocked him
hit
out.
it.
Aaron had the Jack 10 there.
Telling you, Aaron wears that Lodge Run Good hoodie every time he plays, and he goes deep every
Think he's
time.
ever washed it?
The man needs. He needs a new hoodie, Rick.
He's been wearing it every time I've seen him.
You know, if he wins this tournament,
I'm just glad he wears it because, you know, he's a commentator for another card club.
he's a good man, but I don't know. Is he single? Does he have? Do we know? Anybody?
I have no clue.
That might be the reason.
I have no answer.
12 people remain.
You just can't wear the same hoodie.
Dolly Parton.
Dolly,
It's called
Every
Dolly
day.
Parton, yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, Dolly Parton had a song called 9 to 5. That was like one of her big hits, and so it's
Okay, I'll look it up because I don't know. Yep.
Yo 11.
Yeah. It's a considerable page on this one, right? Like almost
No, there's no difference. Like,
no, they go to 9.
That board, the last board, never folding. You can put every chip that you have in front of you in it.
Yeah, let me see. 8, 9, 5,
854.
8, 5, 4.
4 was the board.
8, 5.
you had straight there?
I wasn't betting that. Well,
Down to 12. We will play
8, 9, 4.
until there is a winner. Now, last week,
894, no.
we went till 4 in the morning. I
it's
don't
854.
know. I don't want
Yeah,
to
it was
jinx us, but I'm not
I don't think it's gonna be that late.
I'm not saying 4 in the morning this time. We had a few less people coming back for day 2,
I would not have folded my hand.
but you never know.
Poobah finally
9.
needs to double check his eyes. Says, "Holy crap! Is that Slops?
Set on that board.
Slop has made the final 12. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
You should have.
And one Cinnapon
Oh, yeah.
up late as
All
a
in
rune
from
rips
Arun
it.
with the open ender.
This will get through.
8, 4. No, 5. 5. Right.
Worst couple.
Slop's not calling off with King High into the muck. Bye bye.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Uba's surprised to see Slops here. Slops is a crusher.
Yeah, they find
He's not the only one surprised to see him.
Do you know who's also in the room right now? The one and only Lamperenzo.
and the river, yeah.
Both Slops and Lamperenzo.
Well, when one is here, the other one's not far away.
They carpool. In the Lambo. It's just a 2-seater, you know, so they can't come with 3.
I've been in the Lambo with
not a lot of river.
Lamperenzo.
How fast did you go?
Pretty goddamn fast. He was showing off.
I believe it. You think he'd race me?
No, that's not safe.
All the way.
I believe.
What are you, a cop?
Even pre-flop?
Oh my. Pre-flop.
I also don't want you to get embarrassed.
You know, when Skull, Lamborenzo, and Slops were in the Lamborghini together.
All three of them?
Hold on. Let's look at the outer table. Something's a brewing.
And I was like,
What's Liz doing with that microphone in the background? Showbiz Liz
yeah, so it's believable he might fall. But I almost
is having too much fun back there.
I almost bet small.
There's nothing going on the outer table. What story are you about to say?
I don't know. Well, it looks like there's a pot.
There's nothing happening.
3, 4, 5.
There's an open,
There's an open. So
and
I was
couple
saying the
folds.
three of you were in the car together, and the total number of YouTube subscribers was 2 million YouTube subscribers. When you got out, the total number of YouTube subscribers still 2 million.
Okay. Ha ha. Ha. It's
All-in moment
sick
again
Needle. Sick needle, Rick.
from Arun.
With ace-6 suited and Bond going to be calling.
Good luck.
Oh, shit.
For Arun's tournament life in big trouble.
There's a guy all in, and it is Arun.
I thought, no, on the outer table.
There was
I
no
thought-
run out.
Yes, he can't do the pick up the
Do it,
backpack
do it.
move.
There was a head in the way.
There's a little
Doing that.
intermission.
They just, it's that.
Let's see this run out here.
Trouble for Arun. Needs to bank a 6.
And that's it for Arun.
Good game, guys.
GG
Nice run,
finishes
Arun.
in 12th place.
Nah, we're having fun.
Nice run. Anytime you can finish in the top 15 players of a 1,000 plus entry tournament, it's not a bad day.
Nice playing with you, man.
Rick, have you ever been in a Lamborghini?
Never.
Yeah, I know that because it's a goddamn 2-seater. So there's no 3 people in the car together unless somebody's sitting on somebody's lap, and that was not the case. So there you go.
The joke wouldn't work if I
Yeah,
couldn't put you all 3 in there.
Yeah, the joke didn't make sense,
Our hand.
and it wasn't funny.
Yeah.
Could have put somebody in the front,
Easy to get you.
in the frunk.
Yeah.
Greg Potter in chat. He'll be manning the bunker on Wednesday and Thursday this week for some tournament action.
Wow.
And then I'll be going 5 days in a row. Skull Mike may show up.
Better than me.
Rick, I need your opinion now. If Lamborenzo had to pick somebody to put in the frunk between Slops and Skull Mike, who's it going to be?
I'm up stock 600.
I mean, Skull Mike, the voice of reason here on the live stream, and Slops, his best buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be a tough call.
Easy game.
Yeah.
Bonus boys, thank you for that feedback. We'll pass it on.
One more. No, we need 2 more, right? I know. They haven't taken.
Yeah,
They
yeah. We
haven't.
should have 10
Okay.
left.
We're 10 left.
Well, we can. Do you know if we'll condense to 9 in here? We will. Okay.
Will we 9?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll condense.
Alex with queens here on the button.
Oh, wrong chips.
Makes it 200K. And Nika, the chip leader at this table in the small blind with a suited ace of diamonds. Looks very pretty. Looks like he's just going to make the call.
And Bond in the big blind says, let's see 3 from the tallest deal in the country.
Rick, what hand does Bond have here?
10-3.
Might as well be aces.
Hopefully he doesn't play it like aces right now, because Alex has an overpair on a Jack 6-5 flop with 2 hearts, and nobody else with a heart in their hand. Alex gonna c-bet, and this will get through.
That's supposed to be my flop.
2 good at cards.
Nice little pot for Alex
Wrapped around
on the button with queens. I wish that happened with my queens.
New message from Poker at the Lodge. You see the buy-ins and the payouts pinned at the top of the chat. So if you're curious about who gets eliminated and what they get paid, now you know. Payouts about to get serious. Who are we rooting for, chat? Who do you think is going to be the winner? Not that many people remain. 10 left. You see the trophy spinning in the background, and we have a 6-figure champion soon to be crowned in the next couple hours.
And Alex now with ace-9 of spades in the cutoff. We like to see that hand, a suited ace, late in the action. Going to raise it up, and it's going to get through. Slop's not going to peel one with the queen-10 suited. He was dominated in spades, but that queen-10 suited looks pretty weak down at it.
Daniel Gonzalez, who watches this stream every time it airs, he says Slops is going to be the champion. Another vote for Slops. A couple votes for Diane. He's playing out there on the outer table. Chris.
We got some heavy hitters out on the outer table still, so it's going to be interesting to see once we get to a final table shortly that the lineup.
Yeah, the next elimination, we will bring all 9 players into the studio, and we will, it may be a few minutes as they bring the others into the studio for the final table, but we'll keep it right here. Slops with some Broadway cards. Does not want to play. And Chris wakes up with Big Slick.
He must have some sick reads. I mean, he lays down the king-queen here, and Chris in the big blind wakes up with ace-king.
All in from Chris.
And Nika going to get away from the queen-jack off here.
Be for about 40% of his chips if he makes this call. Looking at the clock. Going to ask for a count.
He has about as good a chance of making this call as you have of being the third person in Lamborenzo's Lamborghini.
Yeah, this is not getting called. Not with the queen jack. Little TV time for the family and
TV
friends.
time. Let the table know you weren't opening too light.
Okay.
There it is. Into the muck. King queen though. He's calling.
He's probably just stalling a little bit so his friends and family get, they sleep late in Madrid. They go out late. They wake up late.
What time is it in Madrid right now? I mean, it's probably what?
It's too early.
8 a.m.?
We just,
7 a.m.?
That's too early. What time do you wake up?
And I would have.
Yeah, but this is his family. I mean, yeah.
Siesta.
No. I see Alexis.
By the way,
In
today
chat?
is Cinco de Mayo for those interested.
Why do you think we have 7 Coronas and a mariachi band playing here in the bunker right now? Did you not get the memo? Tacos on the way.
That's what they're doing here.
Yeah, they're just in the corner.
I just didn't know what the mariachi band was doing here.
You think we should put them in the studio for the bust outs?
Suited ace here for both players. Once again, the 2 maniacs side by side with all the chips getting after it.
This one interesting. Diamonds versus hearts. And one of each on a king high flop. Bond just flatted pre. He's going to check it. And I wasn't going to say it, but there were some opportunities.
Didn't you think Bond would be one of the ones who goes for the shirt over the mouth play?
And Bond.
You were saying?
Gonna hit
his 7.
7. And he is gonna redeem himself and return to chip leader at this at this feature table. You go with
Nika's
the-
thinking ace here usually could be good with
Yeah.
2 pair on the board.
It's a decision. I think he probably is going to just side call here with this bet size, 275 into 700K.
Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I think that Bond really correctly targeted a holding like Nika has with the ace-jack.
He lays it
He
down.
just lays it down. Good laydown.
Wow. Andrew T in chat, needling me as he's actually right behind me. I could just turn around and smack him in the face, and
I probably had
nobody would know, but we would know.
I probably had the best hand.
Give me a heads up if you do it, though. I want to get it on video.
Well, I had.
That was a great bet. That was a really great bet
Great
from
bet.
Bond right there.
Great bet from Bond.
But a better fold.
Also.
Better fold. I think what wins tournaments? Good folds. Prove me wrong.
A7?
You can get pretty lucky, too.
Slops here with the Jack 10 of hearts.
Would you rather be lucky
Trying to go to the
or
bathroom.
good?
Your opening range.
Lucky all day long.
Rick, lucky or good?
Lucky, of course.
He's gonna play it in position.
Because if you're lucky, good things are happening.
Lucky overcomes good.
What if you're
We see that every day here at the lodge.
what if you're a good player?
All
but you
in from
also
slops.
get lucky?
Jack 10, opening up the action for about $1 million. Nice shove here from Slops.
Perfect shove. Perfect shove.
GTO approved.
Alex never gonna call with the ace-6 off here in the small blind.
No, not against this opponent, who really hasn't been jamming light, but he's thinking about it.
He hasn't played any hands yet at this table, really. And the hands that he's had cards, they've gone in the muck.
But
I've
he
been wrong.
makes the call, and Slops going to be up against it for his tournament life.
At risk, but we'll see.
Slops standing up. Alex in good shape here. It is basically a flip here,
got a flip.
51-49.
Come on, Clay, one time.
And 10.
Needs to fade the diamonds, the ace, and now just the ace. Full double up.
Nice hand for
Slops,
Slops.
sit back down and get the double up.
I had the flush.
No, don't give me the I had the flush. Whoever said that. You weren't in the hand. Nobody cares. Oh, I would have won that hand if I played this. Nobody cares.
Yeah, my grandma would have been a bicycle if she
Yeah.
had wheels.
Yeah, and my grandma would have been president of the United States if she got elected. But you know what? She didn't.
Did she run?
No.
Tough to get elected.
Give me that. Oh, God. I folded this.
Big shout out to Ruth Hall, who's in chat. WPT Ladies Trophy winner. $13,000 for Ruth Hall. We call her Ruthless.
She's back.
Absolutely.
Congrats, Ruth. We love you.
Oh, yes. This is so much better.
God.
Austin City No Limit saying, what is my analysis calling off with a6? I think that if Alex had seen the hands that Slops has been folding, it's an easy fold.
Yeah, but he
But
hasn't.
he hasn't.
But
so
still, that's...
it's close. I think it's close. It's about half of it, not half, a third of his chips probably to call off with ace-6 off. Seems a little loose in that spot. But he got it in with the best hand.
Bond hits on this flop. Blinds are at 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. Nika and Bond, out of the 33 hands we played, they probably played about 10 of them together.
Yeah, I knew that they would be battling a lot together. Directly next to each other and with the two biggest stacks, it's tough to avoid.
Dr. Brown, I see you. Thank you all for tuning in. We're now 2,400 almost 2,500 watching. And I take it y'all love watching tournament poker. We've got something special for you this week. Starting Wednesday, how about 7 straight nights of tournament live stream? All the events. The LCS, Lodge Championship Series, our flagship event. We got PLO. We got high roller streams. And we've got several nights of the main event.
Rick, you know what I saw is that tomorrow and Tuesday,
Yes.
both of the Saddies, they're doing milestone satellites. I think a first for the Lodge.
Oh, why?
And I played some of those in December in Las Vegas, and those are an absolute blast and probably the coolest format for satellite tournaments.
You just have to reach a certain amount of chips.
Correct. Yeah,
And you're good.
I didn't look at what the number is for these satellites, but
We are, even though this week we're pretty much booked. Don't need anybody coming to the stream, but how about right now? Skull Mike wearing the same shirt right now in the bunker as he is in that Skull. How do they get in touch with you if they want to play in the summer?
First off, that shirt's just fire. I'd like to see you wear a shirt like that, Rick. You could pull it off.
Look like Diego Maradona.
Yeah, I'll
the
take it.
Argentina national team.
Looking for cash game players, especially for the months of June and July, folks. All sorts of stakes, mainly 5-10 match to stack. Can reach me on the socials or email me directly. Outer table action, we're back. Hold on. What's going on here? Looks like a big decision. We got 2 blue hoodies, 1 white hoodie. Back here in the studio. 180K, Anthony Chester in chat, tournament director. Lets us know that it's 180K. Queens versus King 10. And this could be for an elimination and perhaps a short break as we reach the final table. And is the King 10 eliminated? It looks like it is. GG. Wow, blue hoodie on blue hoodie crime right there, and only 1 can remain. And I hear all in here. Wow. Rapid fire action. We have a call. No, we do not. Sorry. Thought I heard call there.
So, folks, we are now down to our final table with the elimination on the outer table. We will have a short break
Party time! Party time!
as they bring the other players in. Anthony Chester, our tournament director extraordinaire, says players responsible to alert the floor when they are at 180K. This is talking about your satellites that you were mentioning. Folks, there you have it. We are at our final table. Everyone's locked up $8,671, but one of the 9 is going to walk out of here with $104,932. Event number 7, this is our second 500K of the series. This time, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
Want to run deep in more poker tournaments? Check out Upswing Poker's World Series of Tournaments sale. Best-selling tournament courses and bundles are up to 51% off right now at upswingpoker.com. Elite pros Nick Petrangelo and Darren Elias have combined for over $45 million in lifetime live tournament earnings, plus another $25 million in online tournament profit. Now, you get access to their personal preflop ranges and lucrative postflop strategies at a massive discount during the World Series of Tournaments sale. Head over to upswingpoker.com and click the banner at the top of your screen to browse all available deals.
Biggest tournament sale Upswing has ever run. Get 30 to 51% off courses from elite pros that will help you run deeper and win more tournaments. Browse available deals at upswingpoker.com. And we are just minutes away from the players all gathering back to the final table. We still have 47 minutes in this until we go on our first break of the day. Let's also get one more spot in here. This is something we are very interested in helping you out with. How about this? How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. Get in touch with me, folks. I'd love to help you out. You can have up to 9 people playing on the felt. You can even bring 2 more that want to put a headset on with me, and we can commentate the action together. Get in touch with me. It's slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. And we'd love to help you create a memory of a lifetime. We are just waiting for all the players to get mic'd up, and we'll have a final table here. As we mentioned, we're smack dab in the middle of the LCS. A lot of starting tomorrow, May 6th through the 12th. The high roller series of LCS starts. And I'm going to go over some tournament action that you're going to be able to see this week. And we'll go day by day. Remember, this week starting on Wednesday, we will have 7 straight days of live streaming. So on Wednesday, we'll have the 5K PLO High Roller. Greg Potter will be in the bunker for that one. We'll be streaming that one. Then on Thursday, the 5K 6 Max High Roller. Greg will also be here on Thursday. Then Friday, the 10K High Roller. I'll be in the bunker. Saturday, the LCS main event, day 1. We'll have about a 5-hour show on that one, feature table. Sunday, we'll do the same exact thing, another 5-hour show featuring a main event, feature table. Monday, we will stream all the way till we get to a final table and stop. That's for the main event. And on Tuesday, we'll come back for the final table on Tuesday, the 14th. So 7 amazing days, 7 straight days of tournament poker. And with over 2,000 people watching right now, we know y'all love the tournament poker. If, you know, it's one thing about our live stream, we've got small stakes, medium stakes, and high stakes in the cash arena. Then we do, every now and then, we'll do a PLO cash game. We've seen Doug Polk's heads up streams. And then we mix in tournaments. So you get a little bit of everything when you watch our live stream.
Getting word that this is a very, very short break too, folks. Just combining tables.
Yeah.
So we're going to have cards back in the air in roughly 4 minutes or so.
And Daniel White, I want to really mention the renting of the studio is your own group that comes in, and we'll produce the show just like it was on our own live stream, and you'll have the YouTube link forever and ever. We do not have players pay us to play on the live streams that we produce. This is your show, and you're renting the studio. So I want to make that clear if there was any misunderstanding there.
Rick, look at these payouts.
Payouts pretty darn good. How do you like to start the week off with $100,000?
Yeah, that or 69 point.
How about 8,600? I wouldn't mind that.
Nah. Yeah, that's not very exciting.
Pretty exciting.
It's not that exciting.
In the bunker here with Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and Mixin' Poker. Mixin' Poker, who finished, what, 15th?
I got 24th, Rick.
24th.
Not a bad run. 24th out of 1,057. That's another basically top 2% finish there.
Yeah, our buddy Andrew. Also
Andrew
in the
finished. What
bunker.
did he finish? Andrew.
Oh, let's get Andrew in here.
Let's get Andrew in here. Andrew, another tournament crusher and Lodge regular. Finished what at 14th?
Yeah, 15th, Rick. Thank you.
15th. And what did that pay?
52-22.
Nice. So you guys, you and Mixon, I mean, I don't want to say this because it goes straight to Skull's head, but Skull's a damn good tournament player as well, but the two of you seem to always be there. What is a tip you could give to a up-and-coming tournament player who's looking to get better at the tournament and have some more results? What's a couple tips you could give people? Don't just say, play good cards. I mean, well, give us something. Give us something.
Well, I can promise you that I did not get to where I am by playing good cards, so that is not on the table. I think the first thing is just playing a lot of these tournaments. You know, I've been playing Lodge tourneys day and night for years now, and just the pure volume and repetition of seeing what other players do and don't do and what you should do when you're watching other good players that you're at the table with, and just always staying involved and paying attention to the game. I think that's really the most important part. I mean, there's a lot of study that goes hand in hand with that off the table, and that's a different component, but just really playing as much as you can, whether it's for $2 tourney online or a $200 tourney live somewhere. Just get out there and play. Have fun when you're playing, but always take it seriously and just try and get better.
How about you, Andrew?
I definitely would say, like, fold more. You're just going to make a lot more money that way, you know? And then find some spots to, you know, chip up long term. Fold.
It's one thing about tournament poker, you got to have patience. In a cash game, you know, you can always leave. You can, you know, in a tournament, you've got to have the patience because you're going to go through maybe, you know, a whole orbit, couple orbits, without 3 orbits without seeing anything.
You might never see more than 6 high for the 3 orbits. You never know. The other thing about cash games is, you know, you can leave whenever you want, but when you get stacked, you can just buy right back in for 200 big blinds or whatever it is. I mean, there's that whole different unique tandem between cash games and tournaments that's what makes tournaments so interesting, is those different stack sizes and the varying ranges of hands that people are getting in there with and mixing it up. I mean, it just makes it so fun.
Oh, for sure. You know, most of the time you're trying to maximize a lot of your hands or minimize some of the losses. So it's about patience most of the time.
And how do you handle the ups and downs? I know Mixon. How many bullets did you fire in this one?
This one I fired 4 bullets in this.
4 bullets, and I'm sure some of them were quick ones.
Yeah. The very first one I fired was basically just a cooler against JD, who's another tournament reg. And we're at one of the softest tables you've ever seen, and I just get into a sick cooler against him. And I'm pretty much out at that point, you know, and that was in the first orbit of that bullet, so it happens.
So it looks like we're ready for our final table. It looked like Aaron had 89 big blinds in C3.
I thought it was 4 stacks.
And I believe he is by far the chip leader.
Okay, this is mine.
And we have Lisa.
They have our chip stacks when they
is our new dealer.
This is mine, right? Okay.
And
Thank you.
Aaron has 8.9 million chips. Our short stack looks to be Slops, who has 1.4 million chips, about 14 big blinds.
Yeah, congrats, guys. And just please lose to me.
Gizmo also right next to Slops right there in the blue hoodie, has about 16 big blinds. You can always see the chip stacks right at the top of your screen.
God, that's
at
so
any given
great.
time.
The graphics are just incredible now.
These new graphics are awesome.
And there, it's showing 10 players remain. There's 9.
a good hand to defend with.
Yeah, 10-9 in the big blind. Look to go to a flop.
Do you like a check here, or do you like something small?
With the king jack, I like a small bet, and it's gonna get it done.
Turbo muck.
150.
Turbo muck.
But Aaron goes for the turbo muck.
Chris Christensen asked, how do you set the locations? I assume you mean seat assignments. They redraw once the final table is made. So it is random where you're going to sit and who you sit next to in the final table.
Something making this very strange sound. It's the trophy rotating.
Oh, we get a trophy?
If you look at the left-hand part of your screen,
Does it come with the
you see the rotating trophy. It's behind Aaron in the white
I
hoodie.
hear that all the time. I don't know if anyone else can hear that or not.
Just
but
got
I can.
reminded
Okay.
by the ticker at the bottom of
Yeah,
the
it's
screen
just like-
on the
yeah.
ESPN that the Stars won
Cool, it
tonight
doesn't
versus
bother
the
me
Golden
at all,
Knights, and
not
they're
at
going to
all.
move on to round 2. Thank you very
Don't
much.
worry,
Go
you're
Stars.
Aaron wants to know.
Can we get a
If,
There you
second
go.
one and just have it just
Aaron
spin
wants
it
to know
over
if
there?
it comes with the base.
Yeah, and I've been declined already. So.
Aaron, that base costs
Cool, I'm taking that
$200.
pot
You
of
can
plant
pay
if
that,
I
make
win
that
this.
payable to Skull Mike.
Noisemaker, you. Double
Guess they'll
first.
have to buy a new one, you know?
I don't know.
I think Skull Mike would be willing to sell that for $200. Aaron with the 2 Broadway cards in the small blind. He's going to go for a small raise, I assume. Just calls. Nika with suited King 10. He is going to raise. Aaron going nowhere here.
Did you know? No. I went to high school with him.
Oh, okay. I thought he was like saying, well, good job, guys.
Lisa's going to give us 3.
What if we unplug the pedestal?
It passes.
Yeah.
There's the queen for Aaron.
What a 3. What a 3. Queen for Aaron. Gutter for Nika.
Definitely gonna see a small seat bet.
Yep, he goes 200 into 8. So just a quarter pot. And Aaron gonna make the call. Safe turn for Aaron,
Go work with production, see what you can get.
but Nika
Okay.
probably going to keep his foot on the gas here.
Maybe I'll just go take my contact.
In position, blind versus blind.
That'd probably be easier.
Another bet would actually be really good here.
Yeah. I like 550, about half pot, something like that. It goes 750, I think. Yeah, I don't mind that.
Do you think he finds a call here?
I think blind versus blind, you're liking your middle pair here, but Nika did raise from the big blind, so you do have to suss that out and hope that he doesn't have an ace if you make this call. But
He
looks
is
like
carving
Aaron
out chips, and we're going to see a river.
with the read there.
Nika looking for a king or a jack. And there's the king.
And Aaron just gets put in a really unfortunate spot. That's a really bad river. It's the king of hearts, too. Front door hearts get there. And now Nika with showdown value does decide to check back.
Go lucky.
Very good check back. Take the show down.
Did not love that card, and that's
Yeah.
exactly what I was.
Folks, let me go over the chip values one more time. The big purple saucers are 500,000. Red chips are 100,000.
Nice.
Light blue chips are 25,000. And the orange chips are 5,000. Slick Rick, Andrew, and Mixon are in the bunker. 2 tournament crushers, and a Yohu named Slick.
Yohu.
Now we're going to see Kevin with 6s in the hijack and about 21 big blinds. He's going to elect to min-click it to 200. Don't mind that decision.
Diane in the cutoff. Will put her ace-9 back into the muck.
Aaron with queen-10 of spades on the button.
Some more Broadway cards for Aaron.
I think he'll probably make this call. I don't see any reason for him to raise the queen-10 here.
What'd you put in it?
But when you're the chip leader at the table, you don't mind making some calls in position, especially with good suited
Even
Broadway
having a
hands.
3-bet here is great.
3-bet's fine too, and he does decide.
Especially with the button.
3 bets to 475,000. Slops with an ace in his hand and not many chips.
Does not.
About 12 big blinds does Slop have.
Realize it came in pink.
It's tough when you see a raise and a 3-bet, Rick, and then you have ace-8 off.
Yeah.
Amazing what they can do these days.
And Kevin now with a decision because Aaron put the 3-bet in. So I didn't mind a call. I like the 3-bet also.
3-bet's great. I think this is a fold here with 6s.
Yeah, there's pay jumps to be made. You can be absolutely dominated, and Kevin knows that. Kevin's a very solid local player that is aware of the implications of calling and getting it in at any point with 6s.
Got him. Yeah, right? Just keeps going.
Slops with only 12 bigs. And so I see him
You're in a
use
different place.
everything.
He's letting it be known to the whole table. He's got his chips out there in front of him. He wants them to know that he's the one at risk, not them.
Oh, sorry.
So it'll be interesting to see
Maybe it's a good one.
if maybe he can find a double up soon. Alex, ace-jack offsuit in the +2 here. He's going to raise it to 250. Blinds now 60K and 120K. That's 300K in orbit, Rick.
Yep, Diane, another ace in her hand, decides she doesn't want to play it.
Well, when Slaps is sitting there with
10 bigs.
1.2 million
Yeah.
in front of him, in almost at the line, in the pot, basically, why would you want to play your ace?
Gizmo in the big blind, just 130 to call. He's already got a ton of chips.
He's pretty short here, but he's going to look at calling and peeling here with the 5-3 suited, 5-3 clubs.
I don't really like the peel here, you know. Or defend.
It's probably a fold.
Both players hit a pair.
Played a hand versus 5-3 clubs earlier today.
Reminds me of a mosquito, right? Like right
I had
here,
pocket kings.
You're camping, you're like, it's in the tent. Yeah.
Andrew checks back on the ace, or Alex checks back on the ace high flop, excuse me.
Sleep without a fan. Initially, she came with a new fan that hardly made any noise. It was whisper quiet.
And
then
Gizmo
what she
checks
really
again
needed
with
a fan
just
for was the
bottom
light.
pair.
So she had her parents bring this rickety old fan from home.
But Alex,
Yeah,
after
okay.
checking the flop,
I got a good image in my mind.
Gizmo might be
And I
curious
could not
at
sleep for like a semester.
what hand
my
Alex
goodness.
can have.
Like
But
earplugs,
he'll
nothing?
still lay it down correctly. Good lay
I
down.
mean, it's hyperbole a little bit, but
Okay. It was aggravating to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
2,257
needing
folks
to wear
watching
earplugs
right
so you
now
can sleep.
as we just passed 11 p.m. Central Time. Now, the day 2 officially started 2 p.m. today, so players are now approaching
But that's what this reminds me of.
10 hours
Oh, we've all got such
today, but if they played the turbo
Irritating
level,
constant noise.
the super turbo level, which started at 9:15 a.m. this morning, event level
Bond
number
did,
11.
Rick. Seat number 6.
So,
Or 7, I should say.
so
right
that's
now.
a long day right now.
That's a long day. And I think I heard him telling Skull Mike he was up north playing the WPT, so he must have driven down this morning. So that's a
No.
really long day.
Even Jeremy did the same thing, and
Last week,
yeah.
he
And
made final table. After firing that turbo, these turbo flights seem like they're getting pretty popular. What do you think about those flights, Rick?
Oh, I love it. It was 10-minute levels this morning.
Did you play that turbo?
I did not. I did not, but I love seeing it. I think 75 people did this morning. Woke
You
up at
know,
9:15.
they seem to be a hit, and they've run them back-to-back weeks now.
Yeah, I'm going to ask y'all both something here after this hand. Let's
He's
see.
going to get out of the way, but Bond's going to probably have a decision to a min click. He's got queen 5 off and just going to put it in the muck.
One change.
So we run a lot of different things here at the lodge, and we're very nimble on if the players like something or we want to make a change. Your thoughts on, as a tournament player, your thoughts on lodge tournaments overall?
I think the structures are amazing here. You know, the staff is great, well ran. For the most part, I enjoy spending my time here playing these tournaments, and you know, the payouts are great. The value's even better.
It's pretty amazing that here in our town we can have tournaments coming up this week. The main event, when it starts, $2 million guarantee. I mean, that's as good as it gets.
You can't beat that unless you're flying to Las Vegas to play the WSOP main event. There's nothing better. And the fact that it's in our backyard is just the icing on top of the cake, Rick. It's incredible. The staff is always just amazing. Even during series, I know Puba has to bring in dealers upon dealers, and the staff he always brings in, some of which have become great friends of mine now, and I'll see them all over. And they're some of the best dealers in the country, Rick. So he's really doing a great job with who he's picking and bringing in, and I know that comes from his background in the industry for 20 plus years now or something at this point. Sorry if I'm misspeaking, Puba, but I mean, he's doing a great job, and that's the thing that keeps these tourneys just running so great and why people keep coming back for him.
Gizmo's in a situation here. He's only got 10 big blinds. He's going to put it all in right here.
There it is.
And he's going to make his stand.
And Alex is probably going to make this call here with ace-jack after he opened. But we'll see. It's a decision still.
40, 30.
Yeah. It's about half his stack here. But he puts it in pretty quickly, and we're going to go see a board.
Gizmo's not going to like to see this.
He does have the hearts, though. Alex with the jack of hearts in his hand.
For Gizmo's tournament life, needs some help.
Heart in the window, but nothing behind it.
Chop opportunities here.
Oh my God! Some chop opportunities.
Little chop opportunities there.
And they are gonna chop it. Good result for Gizmo there. He gets to split those blinds.
Hey, that would have been a fun board for our hand.
No. Yeah, I was thinking, no.
Yeah, Puba saying now that he's in year 17, so I wasn't far off, and he. It's very clear with the connections that he's made and the people he's worked with that he can spot good dealers, good floor staff, and is willing to work to bring them in. So that's what makes the lodge one of the greatest.
There's a lot of moving pieces, but one thing I will say, because I've been to a tournament around the country too, and some tournaments you get there and you have to be an alternate. you have to wait till people bust out because
that's
there's
the
not
worst.
enough dealers or
That's the
there's not
worst.
enough tables.
This is an expensive tournament.
Very rare that will happen. Not saying it can't happen here because we are limited by a finite number of tables.
I think I've had it happen once, Rick. Once
Yeah.
in 6 years.
Craig says, yeah, in New Zealand, we know all about the lodge. Fantastic, Craig.
It's all over the world now.
Prestige worldwide.
Ace-9 for Christopher
Don't mind just a call here, but
in the small blind.
He's going to go ahead and just put in the call. And Alex is going to have Queen 7 off. Let's see if he is getting a little squirrely here. No, he just checks.
Blind on
C3.
blind here. There's a queen right in the window for Alex.
Backdoor hearts and backdoor straight opportunities for Christopher. And Alex flopping middle pair blind versus blind versus a limp. I would
Definitely.
like a bet. And he's going to go min 120. And this will probably get the job done at this point. No reason to speculate with your ace high here. And he does put it in the muck.
Sabali coming strong, watching from Barbados. I don't know if I've ever seen
what ended up happening in the
Barbados
start again?
We're
in
on to the next
the
round.
chat.
Very
One,
good.
2-1.
2-1? Nice, man.
9 players remain,
big, big
1,057 entries, each paying $600.
First round, too. They just match up.
Prize
really
pool,
well.
including the day one payouts, was over $530,000.
Getting Echo and Stone back was huge.
Yeah.
like I said, for a $600 tournament, great value in our backyard.
He's scary if he's on the other side of the ice from you. Next round's going to be really fun. Avalanche versus Stars will be a great series.
All in.
All in from Gizmo. Suited ace here with about 11 big blinds.
And just runs into it.
Big slick suited for Alex.
380.
1.38.
And just calls here.
Oh, 13. So what am I doing? Sorry. Huh. Yeah, it's a call. Okay.
Is it racist?
Oh, he's king suited, ace deuce.
Yeah. How you wake up with that, man? Get these king spades.
Are you calling for a king?
Not out loud, man. Come on.
He bumped me under the table.
Liz will give us a flop here.
Oh,
Wheel possibilities for Gizmo. Backdoor flush draw also.
So greedy.
ooh, turns a club here.
So many outs for Gizmo.
It's never easy. 5 of clubs.
There's
Oh,
the
in
5 for the wheel.
He's unkillable.
Nice little double.
I really thought you were asking too much. Almost came to 5 of clubs.
Well,
He's like club and a
Slop still has
Was I being too greedy, Aaron?
about 9 bigs. We'll see
It clearly
if
works.
he
I mean, you
can
get the 5
ladder.
of clubs, but you got the club and the 5, so you know, keep asking for what you need, man.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Shut up.
No, I actually thought you were being too greedy, but apparently I know nothing.
You know what? Good things happen to people.
Uncle Joe, another
Get that on it.
from the Australian Mafia.
I'm an animal.
Love our friends in Australia, always showing up in the chat.
Aces.
Aces for Aaron. Aaron with 2 A's in his hand, in his name, and 2 aces
I'm all in.
in his hand. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Slops
Oh.
with big slick.
Unfortunately, he just runs into it here, but see what happens on a flop.
Good luck.
Ah. Oh. Diamonds. One time.
Good luck.
Thank you, brother.
Slops needs some help. 88% equity for Aaron to win this hand. There's one diamond.
Definitely see some chop
And
outs
some
here.
chop outs, yep.
No help on the turn here.
Yeah.
And that's it for Slops. He is eliminated in 9th place.
And just like that, we're down to 8. Making about 11K in 8th.
Slops will leave with $8,671. You can follow him on his YouTube channel. Joseph Costello has about 700,000 YouTube followers.
Maybe I'll shifting a little left right now.
How did he not call 5 of diamonds?
I think I folded the 5 of
And there
diamonds.
goes
I know, but you should at least.
I
the
folded
chairmanator.
5.
I had 2 5s. It wasn't going.
I had 5, 6.
The second chairmanator we have. Brittany was the original chairmanator, but let's get a slow-mo of Safi removing that chair. Get it out of here, chairmanator.
Keep leading. And
Get that chair out of here.
not fair.
I can't even be like Justin and wake up with it in the blind. I gotta under the gun.
With the
I know I didn't get to like sweat the one and pull the other one.
Should have straddled.
An open from Bond, most likely, or a fold. Wow, okay.
If Cord was here, we'd be doing it. So.
Yep.
Good Lord.
You should have straddled, bro.
Yeah.
All in from Kevin.
Oh, now I get to do the little sweaty sweat. How much?
About 14 big blinds. Kevin shoves with ace-7.
Not aces.
Aaron, who just eliminated Slops, has by far the chip leader with close to 9 million chips right now.
I mean, he might be French.
Very French. That would be very French. Very French thing to do, man.
Pretty light if he finds a call here, but he has a lot of chips.
With kings.
Kevin can do a lot of that with
Like
from the button here.
So hard. Like she shoves 6s, and he has kings, and he's in this moment. Oh, no. Like, 2 minutes,
Dangerous player to double, though.
He's going to make the call.
Good luck. Wait, let me just give importance to the moment. I'll continue that.
Chance to knock out 2 players in successive hands for Aaron. Both players hit a pair. Kevin way out in front with his ace. And Kevin will get the double up
And
with his ace-7.
the guy tables kings, and everyone's like, oh. And the commentator and the rear like, come on, 6 for the justice, 6 on the rear. Pop, 6 on the rear. Everyone goes like, ah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
For about 12 bigs. Like, it's not the worst call, but pretty light.
Poker justice.
He said, 6 on the rear, ship it to
There you see the payouts. First place, 104,000.
The commentator
Slops.
like, man, I never
Is that the
don't-
cashier?
I mean, I normally don't root for anyone.
He had a good
Like,
day,
come on,
but 8th place, 11,282. That's the next
bad, you know?
Yeah.
payout.
And then he tabled the kings and then, oh, oh. And it's like, yeah. bite.
Alex in the 8 seat, now the short stack with 1.8 million in chips. Still haven't seen Diane play a hand yet.
Does Aaron just give a walk here?
Oh.
First walk of the final table.
Prettier than mine.
Yeah.
Pretty was a strong statement for that hand, but hell of a lot better than mine.
Yeah.
Give you a walk.
Slick Rick along with Andrew. Andrew finished 15th in this tournament.
Yeah.
So just coming down from, you're always upset when you get eliminated. But you got to look back and say there's 1,057 entries and I finished 15th. Not too shabby.
Yes, Rick. Not too shabby at all. Joe, can't say I have, my favorite dealers. Everyone is great. It's not like anyone does anything crazy here. Can't tell the world who my favorites are yet, I don't know. I don't know if I have any, dealers that throw me like crazy heat. There's a good balance between all the dealers. I get crushed sometimes by the same great dealers, and have good runouts. Oh, I get torn up by Anastasia for sure on the stream games.
Nika from España, the Spaniard. It's going to raise to 240, and Gizmo with ace-jack in the small blind.
Definitely like a jam here from him.
All in.
All in. He heard you. And he's going to take it down.
Stealing blinds are important in this stage here,
What time is it? Can you tell me the time?
Yeah, absolutely.
It is 11:06.
300K every orbit.
Yes.
Blinds are now 60,000, 120, 120, and
Eastern time.
next blinds will be 75, 150, 150.
Okay.
Maybe I should have wound it. Said maybe I should.
Jim, this is a tournament. Yes, they are playing for real money. The payouts are real, as the buy-ins were real too. 1,057 entries, each paying $600 to enter this tournament.
Hand looks like. Probably tighter.
Aaron raising the hijack with the queen 4 suited and all the chips. The benefit of being the chip leader.
Play a lot more cash than tournaments, so I had this sort of hand that it caused me physical pain to fold.
Oh, that must be like a 5-4 suited type hand then. On the nose.
Bond knows his
I feel that
cash.
pain.
Don't know if I want to be telling the table, though, that I'm not that familiar in tournament poker.
Definitely not this late.
At the FT with some big pay jumps at risk.
Nice.
Well, the next one's not too bad. About a 3K jump.
That's a good hand.
Still a final table.
20 big blinds.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just rip it.
Fuck yeah. Like your style.
Aaron in the driver's seat.
40% of a straight flush. Only need 3 cards to make the best.
Gizmo. Suited ace cutoff. Definitely good enough for a click to 240 or 250 at a minimum. Bond on the button has his opponent covered. Gizmo could be doing this a lot lighter. Does Bond want to put on the pressure with 3-bet? Does not. Will lay down the superior ace.
Definitely like a fold here or a 3-bet, but definitely a fold is better.
And Bond's going to think that one through. Yeah, flatting there does not seem ideal. With a bunch of chips, you're inviting the blinds in at a better price too, but you could put on a lot of pressure there to Gizmo with a 3-bet.
No, it is not. No, okay.
This is the pink one.
Ian Wells with the super chat says, let's see some ace-ace versus king-king Max Payne.
Definitely wants to see all the blood here.
We appreciate the viewership and the support. Skull Mike and Andrew Tran in the box right now. The quadruple booth visit here for an FT rare, but beautiful. Christopher with the King Jack off on the button.
And just decides to limp.
You like the limp there? Would you be raising?
I think putting max pressure on these 2 spots, you know, I think a jam would be good. Or actually, sorry, I forgot to see Kevin stack. A raise would be better.
Except we're going 3 ways. And the King Jack's still good here, but some decent equity for Alex. There's the king.
It's a good check.
Christopher, stone cold. Realize his expressions don't really change whatsoever. This guy just continues to have his hand on his other arm, looking absolutely miserable, but he's at the FT Lodge Poker Club Sunday night, playing for a 6-figure score, and he's got the best hand.
Excuse me.
Alex is betting and just going to get a snap.
Good. Oh.
Oh, you got a pair, you didn't realize.
I didn't even, I'm sorry, I didn't know I had a pair.
That's all good.
Alex saying he didn't even know he had a pair, so attempting to bluff at that one. If he realized he would have had a pair, he
Would have been pretty gnarly, though, if he was like, oh, no, I got the free.
might have just checked for his small amount of showdown value. You see the stacks.
Didn't register that a pair.
Yeah.
That's going to be costly there for Alex. Now it's just at 9 PBs.
Or in PLO, where you're like, no, you're good. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Not sure when Alex played his day one, but maybe it was this morning for the Hyper Turbo, and he's been playing all day potentially.
Can I buy you a beer? Sorry.
Yeah.
Personal fatigue,
Once punted.
definitely a thing in tournament poker, especially in the late stages.
I thought Jack 8 was
Gizmos with the jacks.
and I had Jack 8-8, but it was for a double board.
Oh, bomb pot or
Bomb
whatever?
pot, yeah. And I was like, oh, I blocked the nuts, so I might be able to make him fold that because I can have Jack 8, Ace, Ace, because the Ace hit on the river and the other one, and it made the nut full house. And I said, oh, he said, call, I have nut, and he had King, Jack, Ace, Ace.
Oh, my God.
Queen 10, 9. I was like, Jack 8, and I
Oh,
don't
Alex could jam here, honestly.
Yeah.
Does indeed jam. Gizmo not going anywhere. We're going to have a flip for an elimination.
Yikes.
And
To the race.
snap call.
He does snap it off.
I got a feeling that we're going to see the King of Clubs.
Oh, wow. Maybe a queen.
King of Clubs right here in the middle of the flop.
And there's a queen.
You know what? I'll take it. I can't really say it's the Queen of Clubs, but it's still pretty good.
Pretty close.
I got greedy.
Yeah.
Jack? No. Double up for Alex.
Little interesting story about Gizmo. Gizmo is going by the name Gizmo. He was a retired 15-year veteran from the Austin Police Department. He had a service dog named Gizmo. And in that little keychain card protector that he has right there is some of Gizmo's ashes.
Yeah, recently lost Gizmo, and Gizmo was very close to him. So perhaps a little extra run good is coming for Gizmo after he loses that flip there, but he's not eliminated just yet. Still has a good chance of taking down the title.
You could almost hear Gizmo saying there's no right way to play the jiggities.
I heard that. Woof, woof.
He's praying for a heart on the turn.
All the hands blur together, and so I'm just...
I know.
Was that Gizmo or
Nice hand.
Sarah Grodick?
Yeah, 15 years with the Austin Police Department and also a retired Marine. So thank you for your service in both those endeavors. But I thought that was an interesting story about his service dog. You really become best buddies with him, working 15 years with the service animal. Gizmo's going to fire 280 with his ace-9 suited.
Christopher with the king-queen hijack. Just saw Gizmo open, and he had the goods. So Gizmo not really messing around. How's Christopher going to proceed here? Interesting spot here for him. And he's going for the 3-bet. 650 is the number. Hard for Gizmo to play the ace-9, but the action also now on Aaron with the same holding, ace-9 of clubs. And he's got all the chips. But he's going to get out of the way. Now Gizmo quickly touching his chips, but he's one of the shorter stacks at this table.
Just lost a hand.
Definitely find a fold here is better.
Yes, would be for over a quarter of his stack. As Johnny Mott, now a member.
Hey, Johnny. Thank you. Doing a little inventory is Gizmo.
This is an awkward spot for him. Ace-9 suited. Looks so pretty and tasty, but at this moment, hard to navigate and not really a spot you want to be in.
Maybe he just wants to see a flop.
Looks like he does want to see a flop. And now what do you do? Out of position, you got the overs, the backdoor, diamonds, but you can't really lead. You're going to have to check to your opponent.
I think a small C bet and a call. We'll see a turn.
Fires out 400,000. Pot now at 2 million.
Don't think we're really seeing a turn card. I think Gizmo lays down the ace-9 right now. Although calling.
Calling's pretty bad here.
Lays it down.
Got anything?
Christopher's not going to tell you shit, Gizmo. I'm sorry, buddy. Can't hurt to ask, though.
No, it doesn't. But they're not giving anything away free here.
No. If Gizmo asks me, you got anything there, I'm just going to have that same reaction as Christopher, and then I might drop in a...
Habanero's the perfect spice level.
At quads.
It's like the most flavorful pepper. But it
Solid
still
board
has
for
like
quads
that
there, yeah.
Yes. You know,
Fairly
just
heavy heat with
flopped it.
But just
I
not,
agree.
Not
Hand played itself.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm not about eating like,
That's it.
you know, uncooked habaneros, but yeah,
Right,
like if
right,
they're
right,
cooked
right, right.
perfectly in a nice sauce or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
What are we talking about, Rick? Habaneros?
Spice level of
What about a hot
peppers.
sauce, like an El Yucateco.
Yeah, I mean, I usually end up paying for that because it's a little bit too much spice for me, but yeah, I mean, it tastes great. I love spicy stuff.
I see David Gregory.
Spot down the street.
David, that's a good point.
Yep.
You know, I've heard.
Thank you for your
sacrifice.
sacrifice. There you go.
There you go, David.
I always
I love
wondered that,
barbecue and, like,
how,
you know,
how you
not
think.
the
You got to know it's a
top
term
notch
of
barbecue,
respect,
but
though,
being right
David.
there and you can go on a 15-minute break and get your meal or whatever. It's great.
It's good, yeah. I ask for mild every time, and it's so hot for me.
The Indian place, you said?
Yeah,
but it's good. Huh?
Yeah, the spice there is next level.
Yep.
I'm going to try the spicy.
Table enjoying some TKO jerky.
Open in the +1 with king 6 suited. And flops a king here. A check would be great.
Nika taking a lot of time on every decision, but nothing to do here with the 10-7.
Top pair, all the back doors.
Bond's not lying.
Bad.
Yeah. Guys are too good. Hey, a table change?
I feel very unsatisfied right now. This entire time, my whole internal monologue is just blood, 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 blood.
I get it. I get it.
She wants violence.
It's the side of the bed I woke up on this morning.
again.
Bond back in there under the gun, pocket eights. Gonna be hard to flop a set as we see Alex folds an 8. Diane, sailboats. Not electing to go set mining on that stack depth. Nika gone, 10-3, bye-bye. Gizmo, not interested in defending with the Jack-7, and Bond will take it down.
Okay.
We got 35 seconds, right?
We're approaching a break, folks. It's not going to be a full 15-minute break. It's only going to be a 10-minute break. Still 2,500 strong in chat. This will probably be the last hand before break. A good moment to get a snack, grab a beverage, drain the snake, as I like to say. For some, not all. But nobody hits and runs, Rick. We still are playing down to a winner. 8 remain.
I want to do a bomb pot.
Round of straddles and a bomb pot.
Yeah.
No bomb pots. Maybe a dealer change, but no bomb pots. Final hand before break. Sunday night poker.
Yeah.
Approaching Monday morning.
Fold.
Joseph Costello
I'm
in
really
chat.
good at realizing all my equity in the big blind. So
Says he can't believe he had
we could have
aces.
played a fun one.
Good run, Slops.
With the hand
Yeah,
twice.
yeah, he did.
So we will be on a little break. There's 2,459 people watching right now. Don't go away because just in about 10 minutes we will be
9
back.
minutes.
9 minutes.
9 minutes.
So let's go over a few things. First of all, let's talk about the LCS. 15 events, 3.3 million in guarantees, including coming up this week, the main event, $3,000 buy-in.
You're tired, huh?
$2 million guarantee. Last year, Preston won $426,000.
Don't forget the 801.
801 too. So we've got that one. We've got some high rollers events coming up this week, May 6th through the 12th. And if you love what you're seeing tonight, we will be back starting Wednesday, 7 straight nights of streaming of tournament action. 7 nights in a row, starting Wednesday through next Tuesday. So join us. We'll be here. Slick Rick, Skull Mike. We've been joined by Andrew and Mixon as well throughout the night.
Some call Andrew the Tranimal.
The Tranimal. I like that.
Yeah, the Tranimal.
I like that one.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and hear from Skull Mike on how you can become part of this live stream.
Yeah, well, if you play a tournament, you just have to run good. You'll find your way onto the stream. But 90% of the time, we stream cash. Social media, the best way to find me. Email me directly, or you can visit thelodgepokerclub.com and fill out that questionnaire. That goes directly towards my email. Start the conversation. Let me know when you're going to be in town. I usually book out about 4 to 6 weeks in advance. So that's the time frame that I'm looking for. And if you're interested in becoming a star, Slick Rick's always itching to find his latest and greatest.
Absolutely. Folks, one other thing we want to tell you about, if you want to get your company in front of millions of poker players, we reach a ton of people between our live streams 4 times a week and all of our clips that we run. Millions and millions of views each month. Just get in touch with us. You see the name right there, Brent at thelodgepokerclub.com.
Who's Brent? Have you ever met Brent?
I've never met Brent, but
He's
Brent,
out there.
Brent is out there waiting to talk to you about how you can get involved. Want to give a shout out to all the people watching tonight. It is coming up on midnight Central Time where we're at. Let's do a little, what time is it in where you're living right now? A little time roll call. We did a roll call earlier.
I thought we agreed that the second one was the "What are you wearing?" roll call.
Okay, what are you wearing and what time is it? That is what we want to see in chat.
Got the black Calvin Kleins on with the shirt that you see. The Argentinian shirt. Oh, Mixon, what's going on, buddy?
Well, I'm back. You said the "What are you wearing?" roll call was only after midnight, and it looks like it's only 11:50.
Yeah, but you know what? On the East Coast, other parts of the country, it's past 12, buddy.
You know,
They stream international. They stream international.
Prestige worldwide.
Wake up.
Tin Man's wearing his wizard hat and robe at 11:48 p.m.
All right.
I might need pics of that.
All right, Tin Man.
DeRemo's in his PJs already.
PJs.
Under the covers.
Well, I'm back. I'm back on the mic. I had to take a little break and talk to Sarah Mick.
Oh, it's the amazing Sarah Mick.
But I'm here to channel my energy into the podcast, into this live stream.
I like to see the chip stacks here during the break on the top. You see the clock. Still pretty much anybody's ball game. Aaron's still the chip leader at 7.7 million. Bond at 6.1. Nika 5.4. These three seem to be the ones to watch, but one double up could turn the tide.
Well, we see the blinds coming back to 75 and 150K.
Throwing flies, wearing peanut butter. Hope a dog's not around. That could be trouble.
Depends where you're wearing it.
Yikes. Just yikes.
Our good friend Elisa Everett Spring, another member of the Australian Mafia, says it's 3 p.m. in Australia.
3 p.m. Oh, my God. Almost time for dinner.
3 p.m. the
On a
next
Monday.
day.
On a Monday.
Wow.
Still plenty of time to get here for the rest of Lodge Championship Series. Lodge is a card club here in the Austin, Texas area. All you got to do is be 21 years old and you can become a member. Once you become a member, you pay either a weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee. And then you can play cash games, $11 an hour, or tournaments. You just pay the buy-in and you don't pay any hourly fee. And that's it.
And these cash games, Rick, have been incredible, especially during the series. I mean, I think every day that I've been playing, I've walked by a table here, a table there, where I'm like, wow, I wish I was at this table instead of going deeper than Skull Mike in a tournament.
Okay. Good job. Well done.
I love it. No, it is true. I mean, the big tournaments, I mean, the Lodge in general has amazing cash games, but the big tournaments tend to expand those like on steroids, the cash games.
Oh, dropped the Sammy Sosa on us, did you?
Little steroids.
So Skull Mike, coming back from this break right here, 8th place guaranteed, 11K. What are your thoughts? What are you doing if you're at this final table right now?
What if I'm doing it if I'm who?
I mean, let's say you're middle of the pack right now. You've got Christopher's stack in the big blind, coming back to the big blind. What are you doing here? What are you looking to accomplish?
Christopher's what? 4th in chips, so better than most. You see 4th place money, 35-7, so.
Great Tiger Woods quote, maybe the best sports moment of all time?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The better than most?
Better than most, yeah. He's
maybe the
good.
best call of all time in a sports.
So 4th place and 8th place money there. You see a big difference. So I'm just trying to survive.
Yeah, that's about 24K difference right there.
Also want to play for the win. I know ICM important, but nobody super short.
Well, Gizmo has about 10 big blinds. He's the short stack right now.
You got to remember he's the button too, so he gets to see a few hands
I'm
before
not too
he's got any
about
at risk. He's got 370. You got 375 going in the middle in the blinds, but
8th versus 7th place money, not that big a deal.
Sure.
But once we have an elimination, then you have a 5K jump, 7K jump,
They start to get serious now.
We're on the edge.
It's interesting, and I may be wrong. I might have missed one, but I have not seen Diane play a hand yet.
So far, from what I saw, and I walked out for a bit, but it seems like she's done a lot of folding. She's been in rough spots where there's been opens and calls, or open and raise, and then she has ace-8 or whatever it may be. So been in tough spots. Not.
What were we talking about? We were talking about patience, and you asked the Tranimal some of his insight. And what did he just? He kept saying fold.
He
You
said
just
fold.
you fold,
He said
fold.
fold more, Rick. That was his advice for tournaments.
Maybe Diane's listening.
The problem is when you fold more, you might be over-folding. And we don't want to do that because some of these good players like Bond is very well established. If he realizes that you are over-folding, especially at a final table like this, he is going to absolutely take advantage of that and put you to the test.
Players are back. Anastasia's back in the box, and we're ready to go. 8 players remain. Next break isn't for another 2 hours, so sit back. We're ready to go. Thank you for sticking with us through that break. Close to 1,900 in chat right now.
My confidence level is directly proportional to the quantity of chips I have in front of me, so I'm at an all-time
Let's get them,
low
boys
at the moment.
and girls.
Oh man, I should make this a pizza party.
Yeah.
Pizza party. Somebody's hungry. Pizza doesn't sound too bad right about now. Gizmo, ace-4 on the button, our short stack. Contemplating the jam.
And he's going to go for it.
He is all in here. And Bond with suited Broadway cards and a ton of chips.
1.57.
He is only worried about what Christopher's going to do to his left at this point. He's going to put it in. I like that from Bond.
Not good when Christopher has the
Folds
same
the
hand.
same
though.
hand.
Ace-4 in good shape for the double.
Queen Jack hearts.
So
Verified.
Bond thinks it's a flip. Little does he know, Christopher folded 2 of those outs.
Gizmo looking for the double up. Oh, 2 pair for Gizmo.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Gonna be tough.
10 of hearts.
Yeah.
And that gives him a little bit of life. Does not get there. So Gizmo's going to double up on the button. First hand back from break. You love to see that when you're the short stack. Go into break, come back, and immediately double up.
Definitely not yet.
So a little breathing room for Gizmo.
Big time breathing room.
Over 20 big blinds now.
No longer the short stack has 4
No.
other people below him.
No longer the short stack. Actually in pretty good position now. To sit back, see a few hands. Not in panic mode anymore.
Haven't seen much from Kevin at this FT either. Few words, few hands played, but he's still seated there in the 1 seat with 3 million in chips.
Diane's going to put it all in with ace-9 suited, making her stand right here. Will anybody wake up with anything?
Yep. Thank you.
Gizmo's not calling with the ace-6.
Especially not after doubling up last hand.
I
You
want
want
to keep these chips a little
You want
longer.
to keep the chips, not give them away immediately. You got to think Diane's probably shoving better than ace-6 offsuit, especially after being as quiet. And
One for one.
gonna get through. Yeah.
Diane acknowledging the fact that that was the first hand she played. 1 for 1.
I've now V-pipped a hand.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see, I know we do it for the cash game streams, the tournament V-pips, given the stacks. You might be curious, I know.
Yeah, nobody wants to see V-pips in the tournament.
Nobody wants to see it, but I mean, it could be interesting. Could be interesting to see Bond playing about 85% of hands so far, and I know last week on the feature table, I got a fold. I had Queen Jack off and got a fold from Ace Jack for 6 big blinds. Love to see that.
Gizmo with some Broadway cards here and some newly found chips. Fires out 3 1/4.
Bond gonna fold Lodge regular dirties. Favor hand, the 6-9 suited.
Kevin, gonna defend, it looks like.
Does he have other thoughts?
Those sky blue chips, 25,000 each. The red ones, 100,000. And the blue ones, the big saucers, are 500K. Anastasia gives us 3 10-high board. Gut shot possibilities for Kevin. Some overs for Gizmo.
Gizmo gonna continue here. I'd like to see a little larger, half pot maybe, 400. But he'll go smaller, 175. And that's probably a good price for Kevin to just go ahead and make the call here with the gutter.
Agreed.
Especially after Gizmo opened in the hijack. This is a board that favors the big blind calling range. And we'll see a turn. Another 5, a great card for
Maybe Kevin might
Kevin to
elect
lead.
Yeah, it doesn't go
does
for it.
not. Gonna go with a check, and I think Gizmo will probably check back after getting called on that flop.
He's gonna look back down. It's still King Queen offsuit, also known as King High, and we're reaching. Or are we balking?
Gonna do a little inventory.
Oh, we're gonna count each and every stack.
Do a little inventory, Mike, to see where we're at.
Does he go for the back? Oh, he's gonna go for the back grab. The old back grab when it's the same size as the one in front. That's rare, but we like it. Ooh, double stacking. Are we gonna hit us with the check now?
It's 2.95 million.
Wow, Gizmo goes for the check.
There it is.
The full inventory check.
Touched every single chip. 3 of diamonds on the river.
And now Kevin, after facing a check on the turn,
only has 8 high. Needs to take a stab to steal this.
8 high. Gonna need to put in a bet here to win this pot.
How much? Third? Half pot?
I don't know if a third will. I mean, I think a third will fold out the king queen here.
550?
500 for sure, but
goes larger. 850 today here?
I think 350.
850.
Oh, 850. Yeah.
It's gonna get it
That's
through.
gonna work for sure. Nice hand by Kevin.
That's how you win with 8 high.
Well played.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Yeah, I don't mind the turn check, but you have to fade on the river.
Meanwhile, on that hand, Aaron just guzzling the TKO jerky right there. Good form.
Until you like stab
Does that
yourself
get
in the eye.
up there on the list for TKO jerky hand of the night? I mean,
Yeah, it's early.
Where else have you played in the States while you've been here?
In Vegas.
Vegas?
Yeah.
Tournaments or cash or?
Both.
Yeah.
Both.
Any deep
Satellite-
runs?
Huh?
Any deep runs?
Yeah, I did. I came up 11th on a 2200 6-man.
Wow. Good
Yeah.
for you, man.
Yeah, it was and I satellited.
Wow.
Aaron.
Ballin'.
Asking these
And,
questions
was
for a
12.5
purpose, too.
Yeah, Aaron, very inquisitive.
2 weeks in.
And knows
well,
how to talk
that
to players
happens,
at the
but, like,
table. That's something
he
you'll
feels super
recognize
upfront, but,
if you
like,
play with him
yeah,
ever
a
in the
nice
Austin
thing to
area
have,
or
like, just
Yeah.
won it,
anywhere
so that you
else.
Didn't just go in the whole 12K or whatever.
yeah,
like,
yeah,
does that, you know?
Yeah. But,
Very
I liked
keen
the
player.
tournament play. I hated the cash play, cash action.
Oh, where were you trying to play?
Mostly at the wing because my Airbnb was the closest.
Close there, okay.
Suited Broadway cards for Diane is going to put it all in
I
here.
don't know tons about,
Good
like,
shove
how
from
to play
Diane
in
right
games
here.
or whatever.
Bond
It's
with
like,
an ace that he's going to lay
all I know
down, and
is what we were
Alex
talking
with
about South Point earlier, and,
the
like, how
Ducks.
Not calling off with the Ducks against the tightest player at the table.
Absolutely not. When you stand to
Yeah.
ladder up, potentially.
I mean, we just played 2-5. Like, they didn't have anything big at the time that I was playing there. But
Much rather be the one jamming with the Ducks than calling off, and he lays it down. 2 for 2.
Pick up me.
That's a good statistic.
Decent
If I were
so, yeah.
2 for 2 at every table I went to, I might be a winning poker
Yeah,
player.
if she never loses a hand she plays, you know what's going to happen, Mixon?
I saw like
A trophy and $104,000.
calling.
Correct.
Ace
Don't
on,
forget the 932. Also,
Basically
not even,
$105,000.
like,
I mean, I didn't do the math, but it sounds like
Calling out of position with ace king, with
Nika in the middle of talking about a hand with Aaron. Looks at his cards and then kind of pauses, but puts chips in.
Big Slick suited for Gizmo.
We're going to see a raise here. But the question is how much? A little bit of awkward size.
All
He
in.
goes all in. I like it. Over the 325K raise. It's 2.95 is just under 10x. Good size to pick up that 150K times 2 in the big blind, plus the 75K from the small. That's 375. And the raise, Mike. Pick up 700K. Not a bad hand.
Only one player, that was Slops, has been eliminated in this final table. We started with 9 at the table. Still 8 players and not one elimination since.
Good. Yeah, I had one.
What a run from Slops. I think I've been seeing him on Instagram. He's preparing for a boxing match.
That would have been a good chip trick. there.
Taking a bit of a break from poker the last few months.
Really?
he'll be back.
Well, he is back, clearly. With a final table?
He'll be back in the near future. Fresh off his largest score, they always come back.
All in here for Alex. He's the short stack at the table with ace-6 offsuit.
And he just has to fade Nika now. Aaron with the queen-3 off is going to go under the muck. And 6-2 off, not good enough for a call, Rick. So he'll pick up that 375K.
Yeah, now he's over 2 million in chips.
At this
Still
point,
the short stack.
At this point, when you're one of the short stacks here, you're really trying every orbit to find a hand where you can get the blinds and stay at the level that you're at. You don't want to force it, and
Jacks for Bond, under the gun.
JJ Bond?
Aaron on the button. Ace-3 into the muck.
Rightfully so. Suited, maybe he would peel.
And the chip leader by a wide margin, Aaron. Gizmo not going to defend the 10-4 likely. Into the muck. Bomb will take it down with no resistance.
Fold. Acknowledgement. Old profession.
And
10-4.
Good buddy.
When's the next time we're going to see a flop?
10-4.
it could be a while, Rick.
10-4, good buddy.
Could see a lot of shoves over opens or a lot of shoves to open the action that just fold out the blinds. That's a big part of tournament poker. I think that's one thing that, you know, playing
Ooh, that's a good sign.
a lot of the
there.
free rolls
Get the
Tuesdays
magnet
and
turned on.
Thursdays. Oh, we have
The
a hand.
jacks for Diane.
Again, back to back
Metaphor.
with the jiggities.
Crazy.
But Aaron has a suited ace this time against. And he'll lay it down. Against the perceived tightest player probably at the table to him. But Bond,
Do we see a defend or a 3-bet?
I don't mind either decision. The ace-jack offsuit, not going to do great post-flop.
I mean, we saw one ace folded already, so we'll see.
I think we saw two. I think Aaron folded one and Nika folded one. He's going to put it in, and Diane is going to make the
There's the
snap
call. So we got a pot, 6.4 million,
3.1.
and Diane's tournament life at stake on hand number 65.
Bond drawing very thin after we saw Aaron fold an ace and Nika fold an ace. Two hearts, backdoor heart opportunities for Bond.
Definitely
And-
just drawn to 2 outs here.
Looking for an ace, does not come, and Diane's going to get the double up.
And all of a sudden, Diane, after being the quietest player at the table for the last hour or so, Rick, is now the chip leader.
There's your patience coming back.
I mean, Andrew did say earlier, fold more.
Wait for your spots.
Pretty hard to fold with ace-jack off there in the big blind.
Well, I'm not saying that Bond should have folded. I'm saying, you know, we saw Diane fold over and over
Really,
again.
for the first 50 hands she
Yeah,
folded. She didn't
yeah.
play her first hand until
So-
very recently.
Till after this break, I think.
Yeah.
What a hand for her to wake up with right there and just get that double up. That feels really good at this table right now. You go from nothing to chip leader, and you have a little bit of confidence now.
Alex with the aces here.
He's going to go all in. He's got the short stack. Let's see if anybody has anything. I guess Bond is a little shorter than him.
Yeah, Alex electing to just put it all in with the aces, put everybody to the test, and at a minimum pick up the 375K in blinds if they fold.
Looks like he's going to get it through, honestly. Just has to work through the blinds here.
Gotta fade the blinds. Bond with king jack off. A decision with his stack, but I assume going into the muck.
As it should. Under the gun range is huge.
His range is very strong. You gotta think it's at least an ace of some kind. But maybe at worst you're just about flipping. Say it's like ace 10, ace 9, something like that.
Under 10 bigs for Bond with some Broadway cards in the small blind, and he's going to
He'll lay it down correctly.
lay it down.
Alex going to pick up 375K.
Folding is gonna make you money.
What kind of other crazy stuff?
I
is
think
getting into Vegas? Do anything
a lot of
wild?
people in the chat right now saying that ace jack is
Was that your
the
first time
worst
over there? You've
hand.
been there
It's a
before?
bad hand.
It was my
They'd play
second, but,
anything
like,
else.
first time I just stayed one day.
I think last year alone I probably
Actually,
busted
I said,
about
like, I'm never coming back here.
85 tournaments with ace jack.
didn't play poker
It happens.
regularly
You get short, you get
back then.
12
I
big
remember
blinds, you put it in with
playing
ace
the
jack, and
Bally's,
then
I think.
someone
Bailey-
behind you wakes up with ace queen, or ace king, or aces.
Man.
Did they even have a poker room?
Yeah, yeah. Like very shitty one and full of like, man, like all they were talking about it was age of consent in different countries and whatever. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? And like I drove from San Diego. That day I was super tired, and then I got eating with kings and like 5-3 or something, made it straight and stacked me on top. But yeah.
And
Dad.
we
that
see
was-
Aaron
yeah,
here
It's a much better poker room.
going to be taking advantage of
Horseshoe.
Oh yeah.
his big stack.
Yeah,
Much
it's the
better.
I mean, I played it at the horseshoe.
He has a very
And that
playable
was
hand, but opening
Bally's
the
became
low
the
jack, and it's getting
did?
through,
And now the World Series is
picking
played
up
at Paris and
375K.
Horseshoe.
Yeah, yeah. Like I played this last.
Just have to use your
month,
big
I
stack
played
to your
in at the
advantage at this
horseshoe.
point.
Like.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
You
love
played
to
it
see
before.
that. I played a lot with
Yeah,
On the
it was
strip.
the
okay. I was
legend, Nate
okay.
Kogel,
Nobody was talking
on
about how
the flight that I bagged on day
years
one.
it
3 of
was,
us
or maybe
bagged,
it was too
and
much or no,
he is
too little. Sorry, too little. Not too much.
quite the master of
That, this and that, you know.
using
I was
his
like,
big
what the
stack,
hell?
especially when there is bubble pressure or ICM pressure.
But yeah. And this,
He's just one of those players where you can really watch that and learn.
He's definitely gonna put it on a lot of pressure
It's a weird
in
place,
a
that's
lot
for
of
damn
spots
sure.
here.
Every time I go there,
I
I
think-
have some sort of interaction with someone that I'm like, how the fuck is that?
I think
person,
that's
like,
one
on
thing
this
that-
planet, you know?
That Rick,
I mean, a lot of the time it's just because
you need to play some tournaments and learn a little bit
Yeah.
about
Life,
that,
you know,
right?
And you're like, okay. you know,
Absolutely.
good for you.
I play a little.
But
The tournament, I like the freeze-out tournaments the Lodge puts on, because I don't like to have to beat you and Andrew six
yeah.
times.
Well, who said I'm entering
tough
6
place to be,
times?
you know?
Back in the Rio had it all.
Okay.
The drunks would always come by.
But I understand
For some
that.
reason, a lot of it, no offense.
Hey man, it takes 6 sometimes to get to the final table.
I hear you.
And they're just sloppy drunk.
Unlinking Panda with the 499 super chat.
Wow.
She's
Feel like,
calling the
yes, I
shot,
have a
saying
full
Diane's
virus.
going home with the
He
100K
got
today.
Should
Could
I
be.
worried?
Top pair for Nika, the Spaniard.
Yeah.
400.
Every time I say that, I think of the movie The Gladiator.
Yeah.
And Kevin, backdoor hearts and 1 overcard,
I love the desert. though.
playing out of
Yeah.
position.
Yeah,
Gonna be
there's
tough
something
to call
almost
here.
A little bit refreshing. I mean, I grew up in a high elevation desert kind of climate, so like when it's just that bone dry but really hot, and so all the sweat just wicks right off you. Like you're just dry, even
We're
though
definitely
you're
rooting for the locals
59
here.
degrees.
Man, I
So
forgot
Bond
about
under
that, like,
10
my
big
first 2
blinds.
weeks.
He's the shorty.
My
Aaron
legs
at
were,
46 big blinds, 6.9 million. And look at Diane,
What's
right behind Aaron.
Chapstick, that's for sure.
you like
Colorado?
Yeah, originally, yeah.
Aaron
Spent
with
some time in New Mexico too.
the big stack. We love to see that from
Jefferson County.
a local.
Beautiful area.
Where are you from?
Aaron, a great player, very established in the poker community here.
Good state.
Well,
one of,
not
one
like
of the
I
best
know
that we have to offer, I dare say.
It really is. Definitely is.
This game is playable there now, actually. They've got a
from
couple
Colorado?
of little mining towns with real
my dad
casinos.
lives up there, but I'm
Like they got rid of all the caps.
Oh, you're from Texas?
Back when I was in undergrad, they had $5 max bet, and then
Gizmo.
they changed it to $100 max bet. So the
Ace
games were
queen
really dumb.
suited.
But
In the low jack.
yeah, the
Ah,
spread
that
limit.
spread limit game is
350.
Pretty juicy.
Were you playing the
And
$100?
Blackhawk, yeah, the
Yeah.
$100 one.
Yeah, I mean, then it was like 100, 100, 100, back and forth,
Right.
whatever.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
but yeah, it just made it for an odd dynamic, right?
Right.
But now it's no limit, and everything
think a
goes.
fold is
but
better
you
from
have to go
Kevin
up
here.
there.
What limit hold them?
Not loving playing
It
queen
was
10 off out of position.
For whatever reason, it was like a pure.
And Diane with the turbo muck incoming.
Oh, there's that.
Never.
There it is.
Especially looking at
Yeah.
your face, I can't get
that's
cute
bad.
with it.
Unlinking Panda, again, with the super chat. We appreciate it.
He's definitely not going to defend when Gizmo
I
opens
must say
there.
that from the cities that I've
Calling him a nit earlier.
Austin is one of my
With 4-2 off, definitely not.
It's
Yeah, that's a good.
pretty nice. Like big parks, comedy and stuff. That's nice. Phoenix was okay.
Be interested to see how the dynamic changes now with Aaron to the left of Diane and the two big stacks now. They'll
It wasn't July.
have the blinds together,
I don't think you would
He's
have said
definitely
that.
in a feeling handcuffs.
Nice in December.
and
Yeah.
No, I think
we
it
already
was like
see
October.
here
Yeah, that's a lovely.
That was
be in
pretty
Phoenix.
nice.
it folds to Diane in the small blind, and we have a blind versus blind pot brewing.
The Grand Canyon. Went to the Horseshoe Bend. That was something. Because when I visited my friend in Phoenix, I rented
Little
a car
mystery
and I
hand
went-
here for
I went to
Diane.
San Diego.
We
just
know
for
she's
three
got the
bars,
king of diamonds. but
Vegas and come back. No, some kind of
Yeah.
triangle like that. Yeah.
King high is
San Diego was
ahead,
cool. Yeah.
I like it.
but Aaron gonna go ahead and bet.
Yeah.
And Diane makes the call.
Yeah.
gut shot possibilities for Aaron. Diane checks. Will
It
Aaron
was nice actually. back
fire
around
here?
I think Aaron might slow down with just 10 high and a gut shot here.
Or cycling, not biking, cycling.
But he decides to bet and take it down. Nice answer.
Aaron plays here a lot. Also commentates on another live stream in the area.
Yeah, Aaron, very solid tournament player, like I said before, and he and I got to grab dinner and some beers in Vegas. I guess during WSOP last year, maybe?
Zidane, there's a bunch of rebuys in this one.
Looks like an all-in moment for Bond,
It is Bond picking that.
who was chip leader for a while early on when we came on air. But now it's the short stack with some suited Broadway cards. Diane with the crabs.
Tough call here if you're in Diane's shoes. Threes are very, very bottom.
Definitely with two
Yeah,
behind her.
and does lay it down.
Oh boy.
Do you see a sweat here?
It's okay.
And he'll pick up the blinds.
Alex, it was a $600 buy-in.
Yeah, I mean, red.
Yeah, 1,057 entries, each paying $600. Over 500,000 in the prize pool. There were some day one payouts.
No, I'm sorry. That's
People who did not make it to day two, but still made it to the money. And that's why
another thing that happened to me in Vegas. Like
that's
I
the money
started
that's
having a
already
lot
been
of, like,
taken out of this prize
I
pool to
thought
pay
it
those
was, like
folks.
deja vus, but it's just like
Rick, you know
watching
another
the
thing. Earlier we were
poker
talking
blogs or
about
whatever, and, like,
things that you
everyone
can
was
do
familiar, I was
to
even
get
paranoid.
better at tournaments.
Yes.
And that is
No, this is the first time I'm like with three dealers,
making friends with people who are
and then I realized realized that.
good
of
at
course, I want so
tournaments
much
or
content.
just playing a lot, having that community, people to bounce hands off of, and just talk about the game with. That's why I made such good friends with Skull Mike. I made good friends with Andrew early on when I started playing. And you know, I was just mentioning going to dinner with Aaron in Vegas and talking to him.
Get to talk about hands, bounce ideas off each other.
Love to see a 3-bet here from Aaron.
Some Broadway cards for Aaron. Got a couple people behind him.
Yeah, the button here, he'll probably go 775, something like that. Goes
800.
And here's ace, queen for the Spaniard.
Good in the small blind with ace, queen off.
Tricky little spot here for him after seeing a 3-bet.
Tough spot. I think any decision here, probably fine. It's easy when we see the cards back here, but... And he does decide to rip it correctly. I mean, really put the pressure on.
Gizmo put the hood on, and he's got ace-jack.
This is a fold after you see a 3-bet and 4-bet jam here.
Yeah, there's better spots.
What did we just say? Ace-jack is not good?
Definitely not after you've seen all the action before.
It feels like it's good. And that 4-bet's going to get it done. Nicely done by Nika. I really like that. It's a tough spot with ace-queen.
I want to thank
folded. We were out of there.
Unlinking Panda once again with the super chat. We really appreciate those super chats.
Yeah, dude, rub it out.
Shout out to Dream Spill in the chat.
But it's stressful.
I love the love, man.
Sure. Yeah, going broke right there would sell.
Slick Rick along with
Might have had the second best hand.
Andrew. What did Skull Mike call you? The Tranimal?
The Tranimal.
It's already in the chat, guys.
I like silver. I like classic too. Yeah, baby.
Tran Halen.
And mixing poker. The Pitmaster General.
Get out of here with these 4-bets. Bullshit.
Alex. Not many chips. And
gonna be
ace
all in
queen
here.
suited. He's
And
going
it
all
is.
in.
Team up on him, right? Let's get him.
You'll see. I'll get a green card.
Sounds like Nico wants to stay in the U.S.
I fold.
I'm sure he does. You know, I heard a good line from our good friend Snacks about a week and a half ago. Someone was complaining at the table about there being a bunch of Euros here and how they're too good. And Snacks said, well, you better be fucking good if you're going to sail 4,000 miles across the ocean and come play poker over here.
Snacks needs to just play better.
Travel to play poker a lot.
Jonathan Newler, good morning to you as we are now officially in the AM in the Austin, Texas area.
Good events. Yeah, we have some stuff.
Like 500K guaranteed and shit, or?
Yeah.
Yeah? Nice. I've heard of Maryland Live, never played that.
I'm gonna say 10.
It was
For me?
Yeah.
Maryland Live was insane in like 2014,
We have 9.
2015.
Like for tournament action, or just like poker?
Everything. It was the hub. It was poker hub of the U.S. Whenever Maryland Live. Yeah, that's when they first
Didn't live
Like-
there yet.
made it legal, and it was all the games were.
Haven't had too many collisions yet.
Really, just
Between
that,
hands.
That big hand with Nika
not
and Bond.
often.
That
Yeah.
was
Far from
that
me.
was really
I
the
play more
only
live.
I got you.
big one, and then Bond with Diane. I mean,
I went there like White Run It Open, got absolutely destroyed. The whole like, yeah, I don't know.
unfortunate spots when
Good poker, I think. Yeah.
You're in Bond's position and just losing chips.
I mean, just had a management change that should be interesting.
So what's it called? Something Bay, or what's the official name of the MGM resort?
National Harbor.
National Harbor. Yeah.
Looks like we've got an all-in moment from Christopher, and he'll take it down. And once again, not seeing a flop, unlinking Panda, another super chat. Say my name, and Diane's.
Cool. First time to Austin then?
Second, but it's my first time playing here.
Got Lil, by the way, 29 in the chat saying, y'all are lucky that I busted.
I might be ruined.
And I could not agree more.
Oh, you'll be back.
As I said, I might be ruined.
Yeah, you'll be like this guy trying to move here.
Diane's saying this is her first time playing at the lodge.
I have my next flight.
Everybody's like, oh.
Pretty amazing. Welcome, Diane. As the official ambassador of the lodge, I welcome you.
Not bad start, Rick. Final table of a 500K.
Yeah, that'll make you want to come back.
And you're in.
It's like hitting that great golf shot.
All right.
When you're out playing golf, you're out there, nothing happens, and then you hit one good shot.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
you say, I think I'll come back.
Absolutely. You hit it about 6 inches from the pin on 18, but you shoot 103 and you're like, well, I guess I'll keep playing.
Yeah.
No, your application just got canceled.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
But if it went in the creek and didn't go 6 inches from the pin, you might have put your clubs on Craigslist the next day. Close call.
Or it will only look more true if it is with a woman. So
I think I probably played for like 2 years before I cashed in a tournament at the lodge.
I normally tell people I'm married to a 350-pound man. So
randomly, or when they
Does that hurt your wife's feelings?
just like
does it hurt? I was going to say, does it hurt me? And I'm like, he's 350 pounds.
I actually don't know how much. I guess that's like big, right? But I don't. I go by kilos. You know, I go by.
Wait, what do you add? I mean, I know there's a conversion, but
I think it's called stone.
That's like your average size man.
That's two of them. That's
Average
size
2.2.
American
two
or
of me.
average
Stone
size?
is 15 pounds,
It's not that-
Not that big.
or close to.
Nice.
That's the UK. Though.
170 kilos.
He's a Spaniard. I
170
forget.
kilos. Yeah. Holy shit.
all caught up.
You're like 90, you're 90, 85. No,
You two are not old enough, but I am to remember in the 70s when
Please.
America
85 kilos would
made a
be
concerted effort to go the metric system. And they taught it in the schools, and it lasted about 2 years before they just tossed it and said, we're staying with pounds, we're staying with inches, we're staying with miles, no more kilometers.
I mean, why not? We could be the innovators. Who knows?
But I learned
Well, look, we might look back in 50 years and say, wow,
open that one.
we were just ahead of the curve.
we tried. We gave it the American try. It lasted about a year and a half. I remember I was thinking 5th grade when we had to learn the metric system.
Me too. Should have opened.
I mean, is it really that hard to divide by 10, Rick?
I know, it's easy.
Rick's got some TKO jerky in front of him. Skull Mike has his whiskey-soaked toothpicks.
Yeah.
And Andrew has a bowl of pho. we're all in the bunker just enjoying this tournament action on a Sunday night.
None.
From Round Rock, Texas.
You didn't like find a good place? Like,
Don't worry, that
actually,
pho
yes,
is delicious.
but I
It
have
is.
to
It is
pay,
some good
like,
stuff.
This is a nice story, actually. Like, so you know, you get the card, right? And you get like poker points.
yeah.
So at the win, we ask.
Diana
and
takes
we
another
look
one
it up
down
and
out of
like,
the
hey, with
big.
this we can dine in
Yeah,
like
Diane with a
playa,
stack
which is
now
like
that
Casa Playa is pretty
You know, yeah, it's kind of good.
Can really
Okay.
put some pressure on in the later
$280 on our cards.
positions.
So we start ordering oysters.
Everyone,
we start ordering
top
the
3
thing,
have
yeah.
6 mil, right
3D
around there.
And
And
then
they're
Aaron-
all right
and
next
then
to
we
each
go
other,
to
so
pay,
that
like,
makes
"Oh,
for
sorry, you have
good
no-
action.
you have
Definitely
no
Aaron's going to be
points."
handcuffed
What?
here.
We went to 3 different places, and then finally they told us that
But he's very
you can
aware
only dine in
of that
casual
situation.
dining restaurants, not fine dining ones like Casa Playa.
interesting.
And we were like, fuck. So we had to pay, and then we had to tip, which we are not
All of
used
these players are
I dreaded.
I was happy
solid
to tip
and
without paying
aware
a bill.
of what's going on at the table.
We had to pay like 300 and something. I was like, ugh, that's the only good meal that I had.
That was
Gonna
good
be
to know,
interesting.
man.
But it
I like
cost me
the open
a
here
lot.
with ace-9 and the cutoff.
But
There's some good like cheap food out there. You just have to be able to
Diane.
find
I don't
it.
know.
Or
Like,
you
like
see
know
is
someone that's got a good
3-bet
like,
here?
what I tried was
I would like to see
kind of
one here.
bad. Like
Out, you're gonna play a pot out of
of
position post flop, so
there's just north of
I like a
the-
3-bet, and she's
like
reaching
just north up the strip. All right,
for
let me get the
a
back
big
back.
size, and I like that out of
Looks like
position.
975.
Yeah, I like the
So like walking distance from
additional chips
the
from out of
shoe, like,
position
on
there.
a dinner break or whatever for a big tournament. It's all you can eat sushi place, but it's also got ramen and
Definitely
some
a
other
fold
shit on
here.
the menu. Like the menu
Yeah,
is
Alex,
just like, you know, you just keep turning pages.
Ace-9
and there's so much
offsuit.
That's bad.
Wow.
Oh, it looks like
That
he
was
wants to put it
that
in.
was an
Pretty close.
interesting
stuff.
move
Hey,
there.
I mean, don't knock it till you try, man. It was quite good. The
gonna
ramen was
fold
quite
it.
good. It was like $15 for a bowl or something. It was good.
I forgot that we
He
went
really
to a
went
Vietnamese
forward with his
place.
hand there, with a chip in his hand.
yeah, it's really close.
Good thing we don't have a hard betting line here.
Well, even with a hard betting line, I feel like it might be
high spot.
able to be argued if you're in Diane's shoes that he went forward with a chip.
It's off strip on Summer Mountain. It's Lamai. Called Lamai. Yeah.
Okay.
I usually go there on dinner breaks. Yeah.
All right, we're going to be quiet now. They're talking about restaurants in Vegas. I need all the tips.
Thank you, Unlinking Panda,
What are you sending
for another super chat.
100 or
No,
less?
less.
Like less?
Yeah. The average
Appreciate all
dish is
those.
Probably like 25.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Sweet.
Yeah,
It's not
I
like
mean,
yeah.
It is
That's
so good.
expensive.
The you know Lotus of Siam? Have you heard of that one?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so the people who own Lamai is the son of the owners of Lotus of Siam, and that's
Interesting.
like the #1 spot in Vegas.
Lotus Siam in Vegas, really solid. They have 2 locations.
I've been there.
What are you, part owner?
Oh, no.
Good,
Really
good
enjoy
Thai
the
food.
Yeah.
Yeah, oftentimes what I end up doing though is on those dinner breaks, just like
Definitely
the
like
little
to see the defend here.
shitty strip mall thing or whatever that's right in front of
Nika,
Alex.
Nika gonna
yeah.
defend
Go to,
a
like,
king jack.
Chipotle or
He might
whatever.
3-bet.
I go to the ramen place that's right there.
Oh, that's in front. Oh, okay, so with
Yeah,
all the
like,
little.
just gonna call.
Actually, I think I've been to that ramen
It's
before.
pretty
yeah.
good. I mean, it's not like the best. It doesn't
And
compare to some of the spots like
Nika
here.
flops an
Well,
open
I mean,
ender.
anywhere really, but like for
Diana just blocking both of them.
and right there, and
Yeah,
it's consistently
Yeah.
decent.
There's a Chipotle in Miracle Mile, and that's usually just so easy.
it's funny when you don't know it, Rick.
Yeah. It's
But
nice
your
to have those
opponent
little
is
things, 'cause then there's
blocking
just, like, the flood
2
people
of your
too.
8
You're, like,
outs.
You just beeline there and get a spot before everyone like lines
We're
up.
definitely going to see a call here.
The worst
Potentially a
part is when you're
raise.
Getting, what's the hot
Think
chicken
that
place that's right there? You know the one I'm talking about?
Nika is aware that Diane's range on the button here is pretty wide, and
yeah, I
she's
think
going to be
it's Dave's,
c-betting
right?
a lot,
Yeah, and
but he
that's, like,
does
in
just
that
make
same
the
little
call.
Yeah.
Thing. Super greasy, but I mean, if you need them.
What do you think here? I think it goes check.
God, and if you get it spicy, there's just
Does.
Like, so much
It does.
To the river we go.
chicken underneath.
There's the ace
There it is.
for
It's a
Diane.
really bad card for Diane. If Nika can
I'll get you perked
put
up.
in this small bet,
The last few
Nika
slices of
hits
it.
Diane is going to pay it off.
Would really like to see a check here from Diane.
5-bet rip, whatever you have.
I mean, Nika's going to bet.
Yeah.
He's going to bet.
But you know, Diane asked for blood, so
Nika's going to put in about 1.1.
Spades do get there, but
Wow, he checks and she checks back. Good check back from Diane. Yeah, see, that's one of those spots where if
I showed him an ace.
An ace, yeah.
he knows that she rivers an ace and bets that,
Nice.
she probably just pays it off.
You were drawing slim.
I was?
Yes.
I had. You had ace king? Ace jack.
Not quite there.
Oh, no, so slim.
Back all the way up.
Wait.
folks, you're not going to want to miss it. The main event starts this week, the 8th through the 14th. $2 million guarantee, $3,000 buy-in. Last year, Preston won $426,000. Starts this week.
And don't forget the Saddies to get in there cheap.
Yeah, Saddies right there.
Nice.
$400 buy-ins for the satellites.
Yeah, I might even come up here tomorrow and play one of those milestone satellites.
I think it's a great event, you know.
I mean, I played them,
you're hitting
a
rivers.
couple of them in Vegas, like I mentioned before, and they are, it's fun.
Yeah,
They're
Andrew Needy
really fun.
suggested that we try to do that. And,
It's a great suggestion.
and that's
It's
one
a
of those
great-
things that I said earlier. We're very nimble. We can, we don't have a whole lot of people to get approval from. If it sounds like a good idea, we do it.
Well,
And,
I would argue that he might be toward the top of the list of people.
yeah, no, there is. But I mean, usually
Even in
in
Vegas,
some bigger
where you
places,
buy
you might have to
groceries
go
and
and get a
cook
committee
Sure.
to say yes on
But
something.
It's
Gizmo
tough in a
with the
casino.
defend here.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Tough in a casino, but in a card room like the
Suited
lodge.
king, we'll see.
So yeah, like, have you ever had lentil?
Love to see a small bet here.
Lentil with
Yeah, Christopher gonna put about 400K out here, 300K.
Sure. I mean, maybe not in that exact combination, but I've certainly had lentils and I've had chorizo. Yeah.
but as an
He does have the ace of diamonds too. Oh,
kind of soup,
decides to check back.
lentil, but not but creamy.
Sure.
Cookie.
Yeah.
I that kind of stuff.
Chris with the ace of diamonds in his hand.
Around
Way out in front, Gizmo.
That's a misread on the board on the bottom.
Yeah.
That was the 4 of diamonds on the
Yeah,
turn.
there it is. Sometimes that happens. They'll change it right now. You'll see it.
Okay.
But Christopher still checks back
And these
with
are just
the
everywhere.
best hand. And Rivers, the
gets
nut
there.
flush.
There's the nut flush.
Gizmo, though, might decide to take a stab at this with just Black King High.
anywhere that you have like a
So Cupcake, milestone is you accumulate some X amount of chips,
Mediterranean.
turn them
It's
in,
nice.
you have your seat.
180,000 chips. That's what they said earlier.
And Gizmo does put out the bet. Christopher
What a
gonna do some Hollywood and decide how much to raise. And I think, Andrew, that he's either gonna go for about 950 or all in. Both of which are gonna work.
Through, yeah.
And he goes 850.
The
On the
small
smaller
click's
side,
I
the
rep
small
the diamond,
click.
You have the diamond.
It works, of course.
Definitely wants to get a call out of that.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, very good run out for the ace of diamonds. And here we see the chip counts. Nika in the lead right now with 34 big blinds, 6.83 million going down the list. And Bond down in the bottom spot with just 6 big blinds right now. He'll be looking to get it in soon.
Everyone's pretty short, so we're looking at ICM pressure a lot of the time here.
I mean, it is just amazing that we've only knocked out one player at this final table.
I mean, I think that all these players have been playing pretty smart considering the implications from that TV behind them with the payouts on it.
Pretty tight with this final table. We haven't seen a lot of missteps.
And
All in here for Gizmo. Ace-4 offsuit.
Bond in the big.
He's only got 5 big blinds, Gizmo.
He knows he's going to be live, but there it is, yeah.
So the two shorties going at each other.
And we have a flip, basically.
Great possibilities.
And this is for Bond's tournament life.
I get ahead of ourselves. I'm just looking for a pair, you know? Just the one matchy, that's all.
Runner.
Spades, maybe?
Oh.
And Bond gonna need some help. Some
Bond in
runner help.
deep trouble.
We'd love to see a 9. Oh,
And
nope.
that's it.
That's it.
And we have an elimination. Bond will go out in 8th place.
Good run from him.
And, you know, he had a ton of chips. He'll walk out of here with $11,282.
Not bad, but gonna be disappointing for him to look back on this and see the 2 big hands that he lost at this final
That's
table.
why I don't get daps when then he busts out.
He played very well.
Tables are buried.
Yeah. Well, he knew if he came over to shake your hand, then he was going to have to go over there and shake his hand. It became a whole deal, you know.
Yeah.
We stood up, so we satisfied the requirement.
I'm big blind, right?
Plus, I don't know about this guy, but I played with him.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah, because Matt was just big blind.
Yeah.
So the next payout is 7th place, $14,779. So a nice little $3,500 pay jump for all the players here at this table. They're all locked up at least
Standard to do the handshake after busting.
$14,779.
I know that's chump change for you, Rick, but
I didn't
for a
think it was
poker player, that's a lot of money.
No, but I mean,
It is
I
not
figured-
chump change for me. I would love it, especially to start the week off. Come
I
on.
actually really like the guy.
When do we really start the? Is it Saturday or Monday that we start a week? I mean,
I think Monday morning is the work week.
all right, that's fair.
You want to shake his
Where's
hand,
your
you
group
go
from again?
shake his hand.
What's that?
Where's your group from? again?
California.
What part?
Oh, it was a single big. Gets a walk.
He gets a walk. He gets
Real?
His
Well, no,
point was
the
Brian DePaul.
recognition that he didn't lose any money.
Like,
He didn't make anything, but he didn't lose anything.
The channel is like all the
It wasn't as
generators.
prominent.
Yeah.
Generate.
Anyways, he tells a story
When I-
about how, like, the first tournament
really?
he ever played or whatever,
Oh, okay, I got you.
like, thought that
But
you
I'm
had to
not-
go
I've
around
got
and,
the
like,
wife
shake
back
everybody's
from
hand because that's what they did on TV. I don't know, it's just funny.
And not the whole tournament, like just his table, right?
Yeah, but still, you know, like, it just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
busted out of the
Four of
tournament,
us,
like, no
yeah.
big deal. Like,
Mixing poker here alongside
but like,
my buddy Andrew Tran
ITM and everything.
and Slick Rick, who does
Yeah.
most, if not all, of the commentating at the lodge these days. An absolute legend.
Relax, you have the job, Mixon.
I'm getting hired. Oh my goodness.
Gizmo with some suited Broadway cards.
Rick, my mom's gonna be so proud.
Love to see some pressure here.
He's gonna go ahead and raise this 400K. In the middle, here it goes. He's gonna look. He's gonna think.
And fold.
I'm the worst commentator.
Little shock there.
Like I said, he needs to put some more pressure on right there in the
Yeah.
button.
And
Just to give it.
it would have got to Kevin with ace 10. And we would have seen something happen.
Another walk. Back-to-back walks.
ooh, boy.
I think.
Don't get greedy now.
No. I don't expect it. I think that.
Oh, I
I don't
think
think you guys would let me get a second walk.
I think it said that Kevin was big blind that hand, and he was actually.
Definitely not letting this happen.
Diane raising 2 Broadway cards under the gun, and Kevin gonna have a decision in the big blind with king 7 off, and not an easy one.
Blinds are 100, 200,000, 200,000. 500,000 chips every orbit. And with 6 players, remember, lodge tournaments, when we get down to 4 players, we'll cut that big blind ante in half.
The best thing
And then when
Kuba
we-
ever did.
And then when we get down to 2 players, we will not have a big blind ante as we wave goodbye for a little while to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, and say hello to the tallest dealer in the country, Clayton.
Welcome to Clayton. You know, it's been argued in chat multiple times that Anastasia isn't even the pride of Ukraine, that it's Taras.
Taras.
Is
Taras also from Ukraine? But I think the Ukrainian people would say it's Anastasia.
they would be behind Anastasia? I mean,
I love
I'm
Taras,
I'm not
too.
arguing either way. I'm just,
Taras gets
I'm
it
just,
done.
I'm just stirring the.
Taras is one of my
stoking
favorite
the flame
players.
here. I'm stoking the flame here, Rick.
And he is on fire the last few times he's played on our stream.
You know, that's what I've seen. Taras is playing incredibly well.
Little mystery hand for Gizmo. Don't know what that second card was.
Through the main event and everything. For the whole
Doesn't even matter. I bet it was below a 10.
In 2 days.
Fucking hit and run? Shit.
And I've been here for like almost a month and a half.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. And yeah, because I wanted to stay.
Kevin in the small with 10-8 offsuit might elect to just put in the call.
She's
Hope
married
to see a
on
cheap flop.
May 9th.
And Diane gonna let that happen with the Jack-9 off, so they're blocking each other's straight outs a little bit.
Then 11th, the actual celebration.
Both players with nothing here.
In my island.
Jack high, good.
Oh, okay. Cool.
She lives in Germany.
When you have Jack high here, though, you'd never feel like it's good.
No.
There's
And
the 8 for Kevin.
Flying for
Kevin knows this is a good
Yeah,
turn
I go
after
from here to New York.
the check
and
pre
New
and the
York,
check on
I like
flop
the check
behind
here.
him.
10 in
Good
the
check.
night, something like that.
Diane probably gonna
Yeah,
just
overnight.
check behind though.
And then
There's
I
no
like
reason to
read
put
and then-
more chips into this
I think
pot.
Diana wants to bet.
It's gonna be like
And
New York, Madrid is like
there it is.
7-ish. Here to New York.
300K for Kevin to call with his 8
I
up.
don't really
with an
know.
ace
Yeah,
kicker.
Certainly going to be 3.
Certainly going nowhere.
Something like that. So yeah, like 15 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna find a call here.
Yeah, he's probably going to put chips in here and make the call with the 2 pair. But he will see the bad news if he does.
But can he find a fold?
He does. Impressive fold.
It's a really good fold.
Folks, if the stream ever freezes on you, one quick tip is just to exit out and come back into the stream. 99% of the time, that'll fix it. We will let you know if we ever do have one of those rare occurrences where we're having financial technical difficulties.
Rick, I'm having financial
difficulties
as well.
That's funny.
If you or a loved one have been affected by stream difficulties, contact Cinnabon. He's a lawyer of the people, for the people.
Let me turn your wreck into a check.
Exactly.
Coming up on our 4th hour, already streaming tonight. Appreciate y'all joining us. 2,400 watching as Diane looks down at 10-6 offsuit.
Thank you.
And she's going to put in a race here. Blind versus blind against Aaron. one of the other big stacks on her direct left, and Erin's going to wake up with 6-3 offsuit. And give the chips directly to her.
Vibes just tearing me apart. He says, am I allowed to be offended? A boomer is telling me tech advice. Well, let me tell you something, Vibes. I'm not a boomer.
He's too old for that.
I'm Gen X.
Too old for
the people who invented computers. So take that, Vibes, and put it in your pipe. Boomer. Give me a break. Gen X, where we stayed outside all day and drank out of a garden hose for water.
Did you see no bin off of 18 bits
I
here?
did that, Rick. Come on. And I wasn't Gen X.
No, we see a folder.
Thank you.
Yeah, Gizmo, tight fold there with the king queen off. We saw Slaps do that though, and it ended up being correct.
Correct, yeah, for sure.
But Erin now, queen 9 in the muck. Nika not gonna fold the jack 10 here.
We're definitely gonna see a defend here.
And we're gonna see 3. About a jack 10-9 flop, Rick. Could we see that? No. Chat, I'm trying to call for action, but Clayton just not giving us the action there. Diane gonna c-bet, and
ooh, he's gonna actually
Nika
call here with queen high.
Gonna float with jack high.
Looks like a solid float with the second king.
Now Diane in a tough spot. Your opponent in the big blind calls, and you see a king on the turn. And a good c-bet on the turn by Diane. And Gizmo folded king queen that hand. He would have turned trips, and
hey, tight fold, man, under the gun.
He's probably kicking himself right now. Just a little bit.
7 remain. 1,057 entries, each paying $600 in this tournament. Our second 500K of LCS.
Rick, how do you feel when you fold a hand like king queen or queen jack, something like that, and then you see trips on the board?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just sickening.
It hurts.
I mean, that's when you're
4.5.
kind of nitty at that point and waiting for that pay jump.
Yeah, it might be too nitty. It's just tough.
But after this hand, I want to ask you something.
I mean, it's
about
off
that.
16 bigs. Like,
Yeah, off 16 bigs. I mean, king queen though.
So we talk about, people waiting for pay jumps and folding and, isn't there something to be said for taking advantage of that situation if you feel that at the table that people
Yes.
are just waiting for pay jumps to take
Absolutely.
advantage of
Well,
the
for
chips
sure.
and steal?
you're putting max pressure on the smallest stack here, who is Alex.
Not
with-
even the smallest. When you're raising more hands with a bigger stack, you're putting pressure more on the middling stacks even than you are the small stacks.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The small
because
stacks
you don't
have
wanna
the
bust-
the advantage of being able to shove over those opens for 7, 8x what
We have
your
an all
open
in
is.
from Alex with ace 5 off here.
Celsius, yeah.
Yeah.
And Aaron's gonna
with the hockey sticks.
See
we're gonna
what's
see a
going
call
on
here.
behind him.
1.5 over there, is that what that is?
Still eating the jerky, waking up with
I thought he was chewing gum.
pocket sevens. Could be gum. He's eating jerky
Chewing it like gum.
He's going to make just the call. Interesting move with the sevens. I don't mind a call or a raise there, but Gizmo in the small now.
What do you think Gizmo does?
Well, this is my favorite pair, the Gretzky hand.
After
9-9.
seeing a jam and
A jam
call,
and just a call. Nines
Nine's
kind of shrivel up.
weird spot here.
I think he's going to put it in, though, Andrew.
Really don't like it.
He's counting out calling chips.
Oh, and he's gonna call.
So he's going to play a pot out of position versus Aaron.
Rather see a jam than a call. But, you
Yeah,
know,
for sure. For sure, I would rather see a jam, but
So there's going to be a side pot brewing between Aaron and Gizmo.
this
Alex
is,
all in for his tournament life.
and
No.
Aaron is in trouble here. Gizmo is putting his chips in.
Alex definitely with 4 outs here.
Well, he does have fours,
Yeah.
too, so he's got the 3 aces and 4 fours.
So all in and a call from Gizmo.
Snap. Snap call,
Oh
Rick.
wow, we might see a double knockout here.
Aaron finding
Trapping me, huh?
Gizmo
the
looking
bad
for the
news.
rare. Well, Aaron looking for the rare double knockout. He needs a 7-ball corner pocket.
Yeah, the call with 9's really unconventional and gonna trap Aaron into putting his chips in on the 3 deuce deuce flop, and it's
Throwing
gonna
a
work.
slam, and
Wow.
then we see a double knockout here.
No, Aaron.
No,
Aaron
Aaron's
still
going to
has
have
chips.
Aaron's going to have chips, but we do see a knockout. Alex will finish in 7th place, and he's going to go around and shake everybody's hand. But wow, what a turnaround! Gizmo now with over 8 million chips.
Yeah, he goes from shortest stack to largest stack, and Aaron
Just the Terminator over there.
goes from second in chips to 5th in chips, it looked like. I mean, just a turnaround.
Alex walks out with $14,779. 6th place is going to get about a $5,000 pay jump. So all these players locked up $19,509. And we are moving on up as we've got 6 remaining.
You know, I promise you, all of the other 4 players at the table that were not in that hand, they saw the 7s and they were like, please put a 7 out there.
Oh, yeah, double knockout.
Double knockout, they stand to make the 5,000 for that pay jump, and then another like 7,000 for the next. I mean, that's almost 15,000 that they're making just watching a hand. Not a bad day.
Have something like 80.
Definitely gonna see everyone tighten up a little bit with the pay jumps.
Yeah, Christopher
4. Yeah, thank you.
got to play with him a bit on my right today, and he seems like a very solid player.
Well, it's almost like Christopher and Kevin in the. It's like they're so quiet in their play today. Everyone else is playing hands, and it's I forgot. I mean, Christopher.
They just don't notice him.
You don't notice Christopher,
Maybe.
and it's like, wow.
Slightly less. 81.75.
I think that's part of it. I mean, you notice the guys that are
Because this is not 1 million.
opening pre-flop and getting into pots. You're really aware.
Okay, I think there's a misdeal here.
Oh.
I think Clayton actually dealt in,
Yeah, he did. I saw that.
so we're going to bring these cards back.
But yeah, I think that those.
You also 80 something?
So sometimes
81.75.
sitting back and being quiet, people
Okay.
want to avoid you because they're like, oh, you're very strong, which can work to your advantage too when you get those very marginal shoving hands and
I win at dice here.
stand to pick up blinds plus an open. But yeah, both Kevin and Christopher seem to have been sitting back. We haven't seen much action in hands from those guys.
2,327 people watching. We're down to 6. We will play till we crown a champion.
Christopher now with an ace on the button, though, and just under 20 bigs.
I'll take an heavy on, please.
And he's going... He's going... It says call, but it looked like he put more chips out there. Oh, he just must have taken a stack in. So we're going to see a flop.
Gut shot possibilities for Diane. Ace still in the lead for Christopher.
Not a flop you love, though, if you have ace-3.
The bet's going to get it done, it looks like.
Well, Diane with the chip lead chip stack now. A decision to see if she can peel a queen, and she does not. Christopher takes it down.
Drawing pretty slim to the under there.
It's just tough, right? Against an open.
Great, thank you very much.
You have 10-6. Where can you really go on that board? You have to see a queen, right? Even if you see a queen, how do you know your opponent doesn't have ace-10? Aaron gets a walk. Much needed walk.
Aaron with about 15 bigs.
Much needed walk after losing that hand.
I'm sure I had the nuts.
To Gizmo.
Did you look?
Nah.
Rough spot. He'll be thinking about that for a while.
Yeah, right. You're gonna go and wedge just the hand?
No.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you always say that.
Played a similar hand to
Yeah,
that.
I mean, you gotta say it.
Luckily, it didn't go all in on the turn. Earlier today.
Big shout out to Jim Bonix for filling in as one of our moderators tonight. Holding it down just fine. The Ducks for Christopher.
I like the fold here with the Ducks.
Yep, puts it in the muck.
Is that air blowing on you?
No.
Oh, you're just being fun.
Seen some
Blowing on me.
interesting plays with low pairs the past couple of weeks.
Aaron in the small blind.
Jack-6 suited. He might be considering
I like a raise here. Oh, gives him a walk.
I'm gonna look now.
10-9.
Second walk in as many hands.
It was good.
And the walk is worth
Has
something.
0 body fat, and he's like, it ain't
500,000 chips.
Yeah, it seemed like Aaron was going to
You're ahead now.
think about that one for a minute. Maybe put in a raise, maybe shove.
Yeah.
In the book.
Jack Little, yeah.
Corey of Darkport, take care. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate it. We understand, all parts around the world. Sometimes it's really late, or in our case, really early in the morning, 1:07 a.m. here in Austin.
Rick, did you make the seniors tournament last Monday?
I didn't because I had to commentate. Actually, it was Monday morning. I left here at 4 a.m. because that's when this tournament ended.
I know. I was here till 3:30.
I know. I did not make the senior tournament. Broadway cards for Aaron.
Yeah,
he's not folding this time.
He's got to be loving this and
This shove would be
probably
good
putting
here.
this in. You're pretty much
Putting pressure on,
And yeah, he leaves a little bit behind, but
Looks like 2.2 million. Let's see what the count is.
he's effectively all in.
2.2 million.
Nico with Gizmo behind him elects to make the fold, but Gizmo with the chip lead and ace-5 suited is going to have a real decision.
It's clearly a jam or a fold here.
Yeah,
It's a weird spot though.
he's already hating it. You know, you can tell by his mannerisms if you're at the table. Aaron is very happy with the amount he put in.
You can do a lot with the big blind. I mean the button here. I wouldn't hate a jam either.
I think if I'm Gizmo, well, when I'm watching right here, I love a jam from Gizmo. The ace-5 suited is a combo that is not doing terrible against a lot of these Broadway holdings like King Queen, King Jack.
He's definitely sweating it though.
Yeah, you don't love it.
He's a little too animated for me.
Definitely wears his heart on his sleeve, so to speak.
He and his wife both play here. Mentioned earlier. 15-year retired after 15 years with the Austin Police Department. Had a service dog named Gizmo.
Definitely weird if he just jams and has this whole, act going on.
Yeah, it seems very strong, right? If somebody acts like this, they act like they're very distraught at what happened, and then all of a sudden they go all in.
I fold.
King Queen
And he
really
folds.
shrivels up, but
I think this
he
is a
makes the
call,
fold.
Aaron.
He's definitely
Okay,
supposed to be a
that one I
jam
may
there.
go back and watch. I don't
He's
know.
gonna. Aaron says he's gonna go back and watch. I guarantee you, Gizmo is gonna go back and watch.
Guarantee.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
With Gizmo's stack, it's a call.
it's
honestly.
an interesting. It's an interesting spot. I mean, Aaron just put
No, well, I had an
2.2 in the middle with 500 behind, 600 behind.
not that good, and he
I'm not
was.
saying
You stand to
anything, you say
lose
something. Give me something.
I mean, I'm
about
probably gonna have to do it
40% of
again
your
if I'm
stack if
telling
you're
you
Gizmo.
shit.
He's just waiting for these pay jumps, Gizmo is.
And I don't blame them. They're starting to get serious.
You can let us know.
Fuck, man.
What's the
I
next jump?
remember it.
Like 3.5?
Commentators.
No, I
are
think
better
the next jump is about 7K, Andrew. Catch up. And Aaron walking right into the snowman, Rick.
Love a jam here.
I mean,
It's a
can we
7K jump.
go ahead and just call him the Pasternucks?
Another
pastas.
huge bet here from Aaron. Second time he's done it in two hands. Looks like it's going to be 2.6 million this time.
This one he's much more comfortable with calling off.
Definitely might get it through here.
Will anybody wake up with anything?
And it is going into the muck, so Aaron, the last two hands, picks up $1 million, taking the blinds. And he's right back in the middle of it.
Chippies is what I have.
It's such
Feels good
a
to have
fickle game
chippies.
at these final tables, especially when you start to get short-handed,
Happy, my
7,
family
6-handed,
friends,
5-handed.
play some hands. I was
Just
really
picking
worried
up the
at first.
blinds can mean so much to your stack and so much to
Well,
your
it took me
equity.
until after the break to VPIP, so.
Yeah.
You tell your family and your group chat that you're going to be on stream. You want to
Yeah,
give them
Aaron.
some sort of show.
Aaron picking up $1 million right there really means a lot
Every time
equity-wise.
I haven't said anything because every time I say like, I'm in this tournament, I'm going running kind of there.
Dunzo.
Yeah.
Nika talking
So I
about
say,
the
like,
old
okay, Unless I go heads up.
Social media run bad anytime you post it online that you're going deep that you just bust. Rick, have you ever experienced
I
that?
have not experienced. I wish
Plus,
I
mean,
could
a lot of these
experience that.
tournaments, unless
Oh,
you make
goodness.
Like a day 3 where the live stream
Chat.
table is a
Christopher
reasonable
Jack
time.
9 suited.
I mean, who the fuck is
Gonna reach for a
Please.
bunch
You,
of
but I
chips
don't
here.
know.
Yeah, he's putting a lot in with Jack 9 suited. He knows that
No, it's
Kevin
almost-
has been
yeah, actually, it's almost
overfolding,
one. I need to keep
and
adjusting the time.
he's taking advantage of that.
A little blind on blind action.
Yeah, way back there, yeah.
And good play from Christopher. He's been playing very well today.
Watching the stat, but like
Very good at recognizing these situations and sussing out
superstition that I have. Like
what's going on, knowing
the
that
heads up.
he's small blind.
Look at that nice trophy on the
Give
pedestal.
it a heads up, and then I run like shit.
It's got the light underneath it, shining
Rick, I need a
like
little
a disco ball.
When we get heads
Earth,
up.
Wind, and Fire playing in the background.
Do you remember? Mark Dan says, keep it together commentary. Give us some tips, Mark. Give me some tips, baby.
Keep it together.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'd like to know, but that's okay.
Yeah, dude.
Nobody knows what it means,
Like
but it's
every third
provocative.
level it goes 1.5x.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Queen 10
20
suited,
to
some suited Broadway
15,
cards for
30 to
Kevin.
40 levels, those are.
I love that hand.
I need to have the 125, 250 on this one.
Love a jam here from Kevin out of the small blind.
Yep, there it is. There it
They're
is.
trying to get us the
And
fuck
Diane gonna
And
call.
just gets into it. Wow.
When do they close?
And he's just dominated. It's really unfortunate, but it's the right play.
They're all standing around.
Off to the races here.
No, not really.
We're gonna see 5 from Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country.
In the same spot, too.
This is for Kevin's tournament life.
And then they do it for the 100Ks as well. It's like, dude, you can't double the blinds in 2 levels.
And that's
Not
a
the worst
pretty
flop.
good flop if you have Queen 10. You know 1 ace is dead, but you got 9s and aces. And hearts now.
Wow.
Lots of outs.
Too many outs.
Diane is going to eliminate Kevin in 6th place. Kevin goes.
Good run, Kevin.
Kevin will walk out of here with 19,509. And Diane, she's got a lot of people watching her right now, a lot of friends.
Dead button.
Stay well there, right?
Well played. Good call from Diane.
And each of these players now is locked up $26,000.
We're going to see some massive pay jumps soon.
Yeah, the next pay jump, we're looking at $11,000.
Man, love the Saturn I have. Very
That's
good.
1 less finger than I have. Oh, wait.
Well, yeah, there's 100 and.
Never mind,
everyone
chat.
has
I screwed that up.
very
That's
few
1
ways.
more
They
finger
than
want to
I
get
have.
us out of here.
I was just making a
Nika.
joke, no, like the logic.
Under the gun with the kings. The kickities.
All right, chat, there are 5 people remaining. Let me know who you think is going to take this trophy and the 100K. I want to hear from you. Almost 2,400 watching right now. The Spaniard wakes up with the Cowboys.
It's going to be down to Aaron to make a decision here with a couple Broadway cards. He's going to probably elect to defend here,
Aaron definitely short here
but
with only 11 bigs.
he may decide to put the pressure on.
Pretty strong opening from under the gun.
No, does just elect to call. And we'll see a flop.
Definitely might be in trouble here, though. If he
Queen.
Oh,
Oh, my
my
God.
goodness.
2 queens. Trips for Aaron.
Would love to see the check.
There it is.
He does check.
And Nika, what does he decide to do against a big blind call here?
Oh, my goodness.
You have an overpair.
He's definitely going to have to bet small.
I think he's going to bet about 400K, 425.
I don't mind 350 here. 425, good.
And Aaron gonna just flat this and walk to the bank
Do we see a jam?
with his chips.
I don't think he's jamming here. I think he's just going to flat it. What do you guys think?
He's flatting here. The turn,
I mean, he's getting an SPR of 1.2.
is going to be interesting. The turn is going to be interesting because Aaron with the queen jack.
He's just going to flat. And we are going to see a turn.
He knows what Nika's range is. And that's a good card for Aaron's range right there.
He checks again.
He might go check.
I think Nika puts out a bet again. Nika's going to go for it here. Wow.
To the river we go.
The discipline. The discipline.
We will not be seeing a check from Aaron now. Can't afford it.
Aaron's going to bet.
You think he goes small or just goes with it?
I don't know. It's close, right? I don't mind going for it, but I also don't mind something like half or just under half, like 1.1 or something. I'm very surprised Nika checked back. It's a really good check back with kings there. But yeah, I mean, here... Oh,
Goes
he goes
really small.
Very small.
So small. It's-
Super small. 1.3x. I mean, 1.3 bigs.
Yeah,
Oh
400K. I mean, it's just value town all day if you're in Nika's shoes.
Nika's definitely
Yeah,
gonna
he
call
can't
here.
fold. He's never folding. Yeah, wow. Well played by
Got
Aaron.
the maximum
You got the
there.
max. I think River. I think even like
You're not supposed to.
800 to 1.1 gets paid,
Wow.
somewhere in that range.
See,
So
that check on the turn was great. Loses the minimum.
Good thing I'm in mid.
very nice hand from Aaron. I think he can go bigger on
Go a
River
little bit more
though.
than that, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Buddy.
He knows. He knows.
Nit's got to pay double.
Did you think by betting that small he thought that he was going to get
Oh, God.
Nika to come over the top?
I don't think he
and
wants.
force him
I don't
off?
think he really wants to get raised there with Queen Jack. I mean, you have trips, but like at this stage in the tournament, sometimes those blocker bets, yeah, like people want to get raised. JD did that to me the other day,
All my
so I'll keep calling him out for that. It was some BS, right?
Hey, man,
But,
chill.
but I think that in this spot,
I guess
very
I'm not.
juicy.
I don't understand the 400K, but Aaron's such a great player. I'm going to have to ask him about his thoughts
I
there.
think it's fine.
I mean, you get the
He just
maximum.
could go
and
more. He could go more. He could go 800 to 1.1, and I don't think that Nika's gonna fold kings for like 900, 950K, something like that.
I mean, he could go a little bigger for sure. 900, 800K. Like,
But the 400K, it's
I mean,
getting called.
you basically get snapped.
Yep. 5 players remain. Aaron with Queen 8 of diamonds is going to make the raise here.
Like I said, it's getting value, and you can get value in folding where you can get a fold and lose them in.
Yeah, Dirty making a good point too is that when you bet the 400, you're also targeting some hands that get to that point, like the ace highs, the ace jack, etc. hands that get there, and that's a very valid point. But I know that Aaron is really good at reading people's hands and putting them on the hands that they have. So I think that I just don't think he's really targeting that kind of hand. I think
mean,
that
he was
he's
targeting ace high for sure.
I think
especially
that
with
he
the under the
knew. I
gun.
think that he knew with the under the gun open that even ace high probably wasn't going to continue on the queen flop. But very interesting hand, one to go back and look at for both of those players. I think they'll enjoy that.
And this goes back to what you were saying earlier. Find a group of friends that are good tournament players that you can bounce things off. That's a perfect hand that you could say, you know, what would you have done in this spot?
Absolutely. And the best part about No Limit Hold'em tournament poker is that
Blind versus blind here. I mean, sorry, cutoff versus big blind.
Yeah, same hand here. First person to put chips in, I think we'll take this one down.
Left and right.
yeah, the best part is just that you can talk to
Yes.
5 really good tournament players, poker players in general, and get 5 different answers about the pre-flop action, the flop action, the turn action, and what decisions and what sizes to make it. And I mean, there's just so many variables in tournament poker.
Started the year 0 in tournaments.
Oh.
To the tune of about 30,000.
Oh.
I'm very close to being unstuck.
Yeah, and it's only May.
Diane saying that
Tournaments be like
she
that.
has not.
Fucking turn.
She's 30,000 to the bad for her tournaments this year, and she's about ready to get unstuck.
That's pretty good.
20,
Pretty good.
26,000 she's already locked up.
I think we're just. Oh.
I think it's pretty normal. Oh my goodness,
Wow.
Aaron making a laydown with the
Great
ducks,
fold
and
from
Nika
Aaron.
to his left waking up with the jiggities.
We're gonna see a little click here. Maybe 700 even.
Yeah, looks like he's going.
Wow. A lot
Actually,
more
he's
than
putting-
700.
He's putting more than half a stack in here. Looks like it's about 2.8. 2.2.
2.2.
He did only have 12 bigs, so.
Oh yeah, it's a fine play. But Christopher going to be put to the test, and he wakes up with nothing. Nice hand, Nika. Yeah, I think that one thing that comment from Diane, people don't realize that 30K in tournament buy-ins, Rick, is nothing. That's a easy 2 months, one and a half months of tournaments, just going and grinding tournaments.
Right.
When you're not making final tables and winning, it's a tough life.
Yeah. I don't know how some of y'all do it. I play the occasional tournament, but to do it,
You know, we like the pain, tournament players.
you love the pain. But what you really love is the few times that you can run deep like
The
this.
glory,
The
the glory
of it
is
all.
much better than the pain. Christopher with
Who's-
6s shipping it. And Diane in
runs
the
into
big
it.
blind
Wow.
with 10s. The tanks.
How good is Diane running right now?
I mean, playing good, running good, they go hand in hand. And we'll see 5.
Christopher's tournament life looking for a 6 right in
And
the
six in
window.
Some back doors here.
Got to go runner for Diane. And
Oh.
They're
there's
saying there's a
sweat.
chance.
Just a little sweat. And holds.
So close.
Wow.
Christopher.
Coaster of a hand, that was.
What a reaction. That's about as animated as we get from Christopher. The nodding of
much.
his head.
We definitely don't get much.
Wow. And
Nice little double for him.
instead of going to 4 players, Rick, we see all players go to just about even in chips now.
Let's look at the reaction from Chris. You know, this is a guy not too animated there.
Nice hand. though.
Yeah, you just spiked
What was your name?
a 6
Christopher
right
on
in the
there.
window, Chris. Right there, Beth, for $7 million.
Oh, we're here for the roller coaster, huh?
Ooh, boy, that was one hell of one. I was like, that turn is so
Now,
gnarly. Like,
the dynamic at the table is
Look at this.
very different.
4 players are separated
I would have
by
liked
a million chips.
Honestly, everyone's really
would've
close
had a
now,
go.
so it could be anybody's game.
A million chips, Rick. That is just 3 big blinds, basically.
Exactly.
I mean, I think my prediction is that the most aggressive player from this point on is going to take this trophy.
I haven't seen a lot of aggression on this table.
There hasn't much, but I mean, with these pay jumps,
Now,
you can't be that aggressive. If
a
you don't
player,
have
a
those
player
spots.
like Aaron, a player like Nika, they're going to realize how close the stacks are.
Would be not to continue.
And I mean,
The chain of work.
just start to put the pressure on. It's
Yeah, well,
it's getting juicy.
It definitely is, and you know, I have a little sweat on Aaron.
That's for sure.
Neil's saying,
I gave
if,
you one already.
if I hit that
one
6,
already.
I would have been
Earlier.
dancing all over the studio. Hey, me too. Me too, Neil. It's not a
Is
bad
there-
thing to be happy and to have fun with
You're
poker.
asking if you want.
Is there a dance that he did when he won Jeopardy?
Oh,
I'd love to
now
see
I'm
that.
all bountiful over here. I could give away some more small blinds.
Can we get a clip, Neil?
Well, see.
You were sure?
Yeah, it's not up to me anymore.
Yeah,
Not up
okay.
to me.
I'll still hold the grudge.
I don't see any chops here in this tournament.
No, these players want to play this out and make the most money they can. Why wouldn't they?
I mean, 5-handed, there's still a lot of play. We're going to defend with King 5 suited here.
And Diane with the ace high.
Would rather see a little bet.
Nika electing to check again.
And it goes check, check.
And
Ace high is good here.
it's going to take it down.
Ace.
Wow, gets the most value out of it as played. Wow.
I mean, the King high call is not the worst call.
No, it's fine. I'm interested in the flop and turn action there.
So I got to hear more about this Jeopardy. Who won Jeopardy? You're saying Neil won Jeopardy?
I believe that was
Good, thank you.
Neil that plays here at the lodge. He's a 3-time Jeopardy winner.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I saw him working them teeth.
Wow.
I saw it.
I could be wrong about the.
Man, that was
He
so
said he
nice.
did. He said he.
Oh, yeah. No, that's definitely, yeah. He plays tournaments here all the time. Great guy. Played with him a lot. But yeah, he won,
Nice.
I believe, at least 2, but I think 3 rounds of Jeopardy. So he's kind of a certified badass.
I want them to call me win a win.
What is Lodge Card Club?
Ah, so painful.
You know,
Just
you
gets
know.
a walk with the 8-3.
It's a bad hand.
I love the fact that you gave me a question instead of an answer.
Yes.
Good job, Rick.
Exactly. Very nice, Neil. I'll have to. I haven't watched Jeopardy in a while.
Everyone with their hoods up.
The hell? Is it like 40 degrees in there?
It can be cold in there.
I mean, the less people, the colder it gets.
Yeah, the bodies do make some heat.
Skull Mike.
I like this open here.
King 6. And he's facing a defend
Oh,
from
it's
the
a
big.
limp. Sorry, it's a limp.
And we're gonna see
Diamonds for Gizmo.
Spicy flop.
Couple of chips getting this pot. Gizmo gonna lead out with the diamond draw, the nut diamond draw.
Bets the minimum.
But Christopher,
300K. Chris going nowhere with his ace. Gonna come along. Gizmo looking for a diamond.
Doesn't turn much, but I think a check is good for him here to lose the minimum. There's the check. I think Chris just goes for a small, like, oh, there's a
checks
check.
back, and Gizmo's gonna get to see a free card. He's not loving that one.
Definitely feeling a little trappy with that check on the turn.
But He's going to stare him down. And is he going to put chips in here? He might elect to put like 600K in here, and
He's going to get snapped off if he puts anything.
nope, he decides to check back, or check. It's a good check. Christopher, with top pair and a 5 kicker, probably going to just check behind.
Honestly, take the showdown and just call it a
Exactly.
day.
Exactly.
But small value bet, not bad either.
He goes big. He goes 900. And Gizmo with just king high. Gonna stare him down. And make a decision, Rick.
He's going to
Never
fold.
mind. Into the muck. I thought he might be thinking about a raise there. Might put Christopher to the test. You know, I think that's a big thing that players do in these bigger tournaments. At least the good players that consistently go deep, you catch them at showdown or on the river, bluffing with air.
There you go. We're approaching 1:34 a.m. Austin time. We've been on since a little after 9 p.m. the night before.
So with the aces here under the gun.
American Airlines.
Aaron's going to make it 600,000. Some Broadway cards for Nika.
They're going in the muck.
Definitely going in the bot.
Gizmo going to look down at 4-2 and throw his cards away.
It's really going to be on Christopher.
Ooh, suited
has
Broadway cards for Christopher in the small blind.
A very pretty suited queen 10.
Might just call here.
He just puts it in the muck
Wow.
immediately.
That's a better. That's
I
a good
mean,
fold. Like I said,
it's a
folding
good
is gonna
fold.
make you money.
It's a good fold.
Dirty
Tough,
diaper?
tough to not peel with the queen 10 suited there, but
But he's out of position. Like
with
Clean, it
not
takes
good.
me
If
a
you,
moment longer.
even if you flop top pair
Okay, fair enough.
under the gun range.
I mean, that fold seems a little nitty to.
I'm starting to realize why I
raise.
don't go deep in tournaments because I'm calling there.
Well, I don't think calling there is terrible.
I'm in the small blind. I'm seeing
I don't think-
40% to a royal flush.
You definitely have to 3-bet there, but you run into
And
it.
then Nika now waking up with the ladies under the gun.
These
Just
under
under
the
10
guns.
bigs. He's going to leave himself 100K behind. He just wanted a card protector.
I mean, with 10 bigs, not the worst.
Oh, first one sucks. Those are terrible cards.
And Nika takes the blinds down
Takes it down.
with the queens. I wish I could have done that with my queens.
Should have called.
It was
Hey,
an
we
11.
all run it into aces sometimes.
You should have called.
You wanted all of us in
At
there.
least the guy that
Yeah, had a good hand.
I ran my queens into aces with made the final table.
Hey, he's using your chips to do something with.
Yeah, I agree with Andy. I kind of thought he was going to rip that queen 10 suited. Seemed like a good spot. But he'll go back and watch this and realize it's the correct fold. But he didn't see 5 cards either. You never know.
You definitely did. Never know. I even cracked aces today.
I didn't. I never did.
Some red out of it.
I didn't even have aces.
Thank
Had
you.
a great little sweat.
I did have kings once.
Oh yeah.
I won.
Oh,
I won that hand.
you definitely stacked. I mean, got a double through Trey there.
Yeah. Trey gave me chips. Thank you, Trey.
Hey, don't call a 5-3 suited with the 3-bet there.
You know, you can needle him now, but Skull Mike already came by and needled him while he was at the table still. Trey was still playing at the table, and Skull Mike comes over and says, what happened, Trey? I thought you came into day 2 with over 1 million chips.
And he did.
They were in my stack.
And then you donked it off.
I don't know if I donked it off.
Ten three suited, definitely going muck. Good defend with the ace-8 here.
Gizmo, though, pretty tight.
I mean, he's really tight, but a defend would be really good here.
The card protector goes on the cards. Let's see what he does. I think one 500K chip is going to go into the middle, and it does.
Shane, we're on a 30-minute delay.
Thank you. I mean, in tournament. Well, in cash too, but not by much.
One session?
Both players
Okay, nice. That's a good session. Yeah.
absolutely whiff this flop.
It was
And ace high is still good.
21 in one session. 1-1-2 PLO. 1-1-2 PLO.
I think we're going to see a check, but I don't mind a small
That's a
bet.
fucking spicy game.
Yeah.
Nice.
Diane
How long was it? Was it like
hoping
36 hours?
to
or was
turn
it just
to
like a
river
normal, like,
something,
session or something?
or
yeah,
that
it
her
wasn't
king
bad.
high will be good
Long.
in the cutoff versus the
Hey,
big
he's just gonna
blind.
go check. Ace high is good.
And Gizmo
12 hours, 13 hours.
Okay. So still, I mean, a long session.
gonna add 1.6
Yeah, oh, yeah.
to the stack and stay in that second place spot right now.
They still owe me a little bit. Well, quite some.
I mean, they're probably just waiting for Nika to just bust here with 10
more than a
bigs.
little bit. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean,
so the win.
all
doesn't
players
count
are hoping
unless
for
you've
that.
Actually accumulated those.
Yeah, but
It's a nice little
yeah.
pay jump.
Nika, though, not
start
going to
working some
make it
kneecap
easy
Yeah, something like that.
for any of the other 4 players at the table.
Did the thermostat go back up to 79,000 or can we check on that?
We're going to see Diane open
feel warm in here
again
again,
with
too?
King 9 suited.
Well,
I don't know.
K9,
I'm just
woof.
concerned it's at 79 again.
I'd rather see a
Left,
fold here
I mean, you
from
can
King
try
9
taking
suited,
your
but
hood
you know, we're 5-handed.
dude,
so
but
help you.
I don't mind an
It'll
open
regulate.
5-handed
You got a
off
hoodie,
her
you can
stack.
put it on.
Fine.
I'm kidding. Okay, no, do it. Yeah, let's back up to it. Infinite.
Nika waking up with 10s and
What's your ideal temperature in here?
gonna be putting it all in here.
So 73?
And he does.
True.
I think we're going to find a fold around and get it through with 10s.
Yeah, Diane might take a little Hollywood time, but King 9 definitely not going for it for half her stack.
Definitely sweating this one. A fold's better than a call. Only drawings are 3 outs. You're not jamming light in these positions with all the pay jumps.
No. And Nika will take that one down.
2 million plus.
I'm not sure what I should have done there.
Apparently, fold was great for you. I don't know. This guy just let out a sound that sounded like he had kings again.
Oh, no, it was like a
Nika's definitely going to get it
another
through
one of
most of the time with, what,
more like
14
you
bigs?
don't really know what's What's about?
well,
yeah.
she opened 600.
It was in kilos too.
I mean, it's
yeah,
a
definitely.
That's
was.
why I have no idea what it meant.
it's a shove for like 11 bigs, I think. 10 bigs with his stack at the time. So
Yes, at the time.
it's definitely not like a given that it gets through. Nika counting his stack now after picking up that pot. Queen 9 suited.
I mean, he is the shortest, so he's going to have to put some pressure on.
And just calls. Gizmo gonna call on the button with the ace-7 off, and then
I don't know
Christopher
if I really
folds.
like the call, but, you know.
Yeah, I don't love the call from either of them. Diane now gets to peel with 2 low offsuit cards for free. And we'll go 3 ways to a flop. 9 in the window, followed by 10-8 of spades.
Nika has a lot of equity here with the gutter and the flush.
Straight flush draw with the only pair and the spade draw. Gizmo with an open ender. Diane with an open ender. And they both hit their pair. Not the
Still
card
got
they were looking
Pair's
for.
not that good here.
Yeah,
Bottom
not
pair.
the card they were looking
A
for.
little 4-liner.
Nika gonna suss it out after the flop
He
checks through and
definitely-
put a bet out of
Definitely needs to find some value here with his big draw with the 83%.
650, 550 goes in. And Gizmo now, he has a decision. He has Diane behind him, and he has just bottom pair here. And it's going to
Gizmo's
go in the
definitely
muck.
call. I mean, fold.
And
Fold,
Diane
fold.
snap folds, the turbo fold, as we saw
Got the sounds
earlier.
for us?
He had a lot of equity in the hand, so.
Nice hand by Nika, and the chip race gets
Now-
closer than ever.
Now we're looking at a 9K pay jump.
And everybody has basically within 2 million in chips.
Yeah. I mean, it could go
Less
any
than
way possible here.
Less than 10 bigs in chips difference between the players from top to bottom.
I think we're going to see everyone tighten up still.
Christopher opening the button with 10 high suited.
Really like this open here with King 10-6 suited.
Yeah, we're making our button range a little bit wider as we start to lose players and gain chips. Really puts the blinds to the test. We saw Diane fold, and then Aaron has an ace in his hand.
I would love to see a jam to just take it down here.
Yeah, but with ace-3 here, not super comfortable, but he puts in the 3-bet, and I like that.
1.8 mil for Aaron.
Yeah, gonna be tough for Christopher. With
And-
just 10 high.
And Christopher's got to
That's
get
a
with the
great
program
bet.
and put his hood on.
Definitely a good bet there.
Yeah, he's the only one at the table without a hood on, Rick.
I mean, come on, Christopher. Put that hood on.
He has a hood. It's
For
not
the
like
love
it's,
of God.
not like it's non-existent.
He's missing the memo. He just wants to be different.
And believe it or not, it's actually a balmy 73 degrees inside that studio, but the players are acting like it's the tundra, the frozen tundra of Lambeau Field.
I mean, Rick, these guys are not from the north. We got a bunch of Texas guys, seems like.
Hey, it's cold in this room.
Some Vegas guys and gals. I
like
mean,
this open here from the button with clean 3.
but Aaron waking up to a pair, and it's just a call on the button.
I would love to see a jam here, actually.
I don't think Aaron's going to put all his chips in with 6s. He's just going to call. See a flop. Nika gets to see a free flop if he checks. With the Jack-9 off. And we'll see 3 cards 3 ways. And nobody has anything here.
And the
except
6s are
Aaron
good here.
with the pair of 6s. But you can't feel too good with 2 overs on the board.
Not at all.
I mean, the pay jumps become a huge part of your thinking, and Aaron does lay it down to just basically a min bet from Diane on the button. Well played.
Thanks, man.
And that's why I think the small blind jam would be better than just calling.
I mean, I don't mind it.
We wave goodbye to Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country. Say hello to OG Lisa.
Hi.
Our 3 dealers today, Anastasia, Lisa, and Clayton. They're doing a fine job. Game host, Saffy Taffy, killing it as always.
Still having fun.
4,500.
Oh, yeah.
4.5 million.
Thank you.
And let me give a shout out to the amazing production crew that's sitting in the room right behind me. I can't see them, but I know that they're. If you think the production crew is killing it tonight, join me in typing "Crew Rocks." Let them know what you feel about them. I'm going to type it in right now. Crew Rocks.
Rick, how do you spell
Okay, I
that?
can just move it.
Don't forget to tip the dealers and the production crew at this point.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's a late night.
Always tip your dealers. Crew Rocks.
It's late night on a Sunday, so, you know, they're doing the work. An open from ace-5 off. I don't think we're going to see a defend here.
Fold.
We'll go on to the next one. Thank you all for typing in Crew Rocks. Yeah, you know, they are the they don't get a Skull and I get to drive in the front seat of this car. We get people hear us and see us, but there's a bunch of people that make this show happen, and we're on 4 times a week. And this week, starting on Wednesday, 7 straight nights of tournament poker. They're really going to be rocking and rolling.
Honestly, these 5Ks are going to be rocking this week. We're going to see some guys from Choctaw coming down.
Absolutely.
It's a good fold from the button with Jack-9 off. Definitely see a walk here. See a check. Oh no, we're gonna see a raise here. He just takes it down with 6 high.
There you see where we're at. We are just seconds away from taking a break. Folks, when we do go to break this time, we are going to be playing some clips from past shows. We're on 4 times a week, usually Wednesday through Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. But this week and next week, a little bit different because we have our flagship event of the year, LCS, and as I just mentioned, from Wednesday through Tuesday, 7 straight nights or 7 straight days of streaming poker coming your way this coming week. Gizmo on the button.
You hear that buzzer going off.
This will be the last hand before players will go to a break. The next player eliminated, we will cut the big blind ante in half.
And both players connect here. I think we're going to see a check. Oh, no. Dan with the little click.
Bottom pair here for Diane bets the minimum, 300K.
Definitely see a call here. Really like to see a check here. A lot of king, ace, X should opening pre. Just gonna go 3 bigs here.
You better make it to the bathroom.
Love to see a call.
There's the call. To the river we go. A meaningless 5, Chris. Middle pair here for Chris. And with the check mark.
Might just go check, yep. And take his showdown with 7-10 high.
The 10 is going to play.
She definitely doesn't have an ace or a king here, so.
Too thin.
And we are going to, it looks like we're not going to take a 15-minute break. It looks like they have cut it short down to about 6 minutes. And at this time, we're going to play a few clips from some streams that we've had in the recent memory. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hang tight. We will have final table action till we have a champion. We will not go off the air until we have a champion.
Yeah, you're going to have to make a video on that one.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
nice.
We can make some good content on that one.
4.
I figured there's at least $5,000 content EV there. So.
Amateur with his knit button, so does Mo. Recess raises to 400. Brevin with ace-jack offsuit comes along. And it's back to Mo. Couple hearts for Mo. 2 pair for the amateur. Watch out, folks.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Brevin also has a pair.
Probably would have caved, but not feeling very good.
I didn't really want to drink anyway. I didn't really want to drink anyway.
Well, I figure Sunday's going to be drinking. I'm drinking on Monday as well.
Monday?
I've got some Monday plans.
Ooh.
Mo bets 1250. There's the call from the amateur with 2 pair. And Brevin's going to get out of the way. So heads up. Mo picks up a straight draw to go along with his flush draw. A 10 or a heart here. There's the bet, 2,500 from the amateur with 2 pair. There's the call from Mo. Wow. There's the boat for recess. What does Mo do here? We've seen that he could possibly make a move. He's got a history of that.
All in.
All in! Oh my goodness! He goes all in! Are you kidding me? This is a $56,000 pot! Recess! I thought Mo has had a chance, you know, that's his style, folks. Every now and then he will put you to the test by going all in. Are you kidding me? The biggest pot of the day, 56,505.
Women always know. Women always know. Looks huge, right?
There's no way that's 6. It was like, how many chips was it?
44.
What's the answer, like 10?
I don't have 44 chips to do it.
44 chips. Learned that from Dylan DeStefano. Your boy, Dylan DeStefano.
Hand number 116.
44 chips. That's massive, right? Absolutely massive.
T1000, top pair here. Brevin and Mo Money in this pot with their knit buttons.
You want some yellows?
Mo now
Fuck no, not from you.
hits his queen, but T1000 still in the lead there. Brevin looking for a 10 ball for Broadway.
Eight.
Might be 48 chips. Might be 4 more.
Yeah.
Mo
I think it's actually
looking for a queen or a 3.
It felt right.
It felt like it could have been 6. When you sit on the table, you're just like, there's no way.
I think it's actually 48. I think I got it wrong. I think I shorted it.
There's the queen.
It's this.
Mo is going to get rid of his knit button here. And he just added 7,000 to his stack. That was
I mean, that's an absolute hog, isn't it?
very prophetic from him.
What's the answer? Is it?
Because he had a rather small stack till he added the 7,000.
I feel like a
This might be.
Oh, I was right. I thought you were like mocking me.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
I'm thinking of like a Subway sandwich.
Folks, we are just
But it actually might be this.
seconds away from getting the players back to the table. We've got 5 remaining. This is event number 7 of Lodge Championship Series. $600 buy-in. 1,057 entries today. Over 11 flights the past few days. Lodge Championship Series is our flagship event of the year. 15 different events, 3.3 million in guarantees. This one was a 500K guarantee. The prize pool is showing 492, 649, but that does not include the about $30,000 that were paid to people who didn't qualify for day 2, but did qualify for a cash. So we made the guarantee, went over it a little bit on this one. We are back. Blinds are now 200, 400, 400. So every orbit, you're putting 1 million chips into the middle. There you see Christopher now, the chip leader, 8.8 million. Everyone else with a ton of chips, so. Slick Rick along tonight with Andrew and Mixon. They've been helping out tonight, and we greatly appreciate. Diane goes all in with ace-jack suited.
First one was good.
Diane will take it down. Close to 2,000 people watching. It is 2 a.m., a little after 2 a.m. Central Time. We've been on since just after 9 p.m. So about 5 hours we've been streaming. And we will not stop until we crown a champion.
Love to see some pressure from the small blind here.
Check.
And we're going to see a flop.
Aaron hits his queen. Nika with bottom pair.
Backdoor hearts, though.
You can go really small or just, you know, check.
Aaron's probably going to go really small here.
400.
Yep. Just min bet. I like that. And Nika with bottom pair. Gonna make the call.
Definitely with the call with the deuce here. Do you think Aaron goes for another bet here?
Yeah, I think the 8 changes pretty much nothing. Only hand Nika has here is like 8-6. Aaron gonna go for some more thin value here, probably along the lines of like 700. Oh, he goes big. He actually goes 1.6, 1.1.
1.1.
Yeah, don't mind. I don't mind like 700 to like 1.3, 1.4.
We're definitely gonna see a fold out of here.
Yes.
Any six beats him, any queen, even any eight.
Nico losing to every pair on the board. And he does lay it down. He'd love to have seen a heart there.
I would definitely like to see an open in the small blind with queen 7.
Thank you.
But he definitely get value out of his queen.
One more player is eliminated. We will cut the big blind ante in half.
Chris with the ace king off.
Ace king off, under the gun. Just calls. Interesting, setting the trap. Nika in the small with the 8-5 suited. And I love that hand. I love 8-6, 8-7. He is going to make the call. And Gizmo,
Gizmo's definitely gonna check here.
Jack 8, suited.
Little sus under the gun limp.
Yeah, but you get to see 3 free cards, Andrew. Yeah, Tim Jerome, I did not know that Ace King was called Big Slick. Thank you. Gizmo. 2 arts on the flop.
Definitely has a lot of equity in this hand here.
And it just checks through. I mean, nobody with anything yet. Christopher with just the Ace King high.
Gizmo's got a couple hearts there. He's going to fire out. Looks like 575.
I like that bet. Christopher
250.
got to be thinking now
One, six.
his ace high is behind. And Gizmo takes it down.
There you go, Gizmo.
Last call.
Ace King definitely lost the minimum there.
No, I don't think.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry.
The what?
I don't drink much.
Big Slick.
Now's the perfect time. Perfect occasion.
A beer, I definitely don't like. Shit.
You what?
Beer, that I definitely don't like beer.
Oh, what about the seltzers or whatever?
Huh?
Seltzer?
Wait,
Truly or
what? No idea what you're talking about.
okay. Different kind of beer.
Aaron trying to explain to Nika
Not quite.
what a
More like water, just
alcoholic
booze,
seltzer
water
is.
with booze in it. Yeah.
Might be a difficult discussion there.
I don't like
Eights
the
here,
taste.
pretty strong. You're
Yeah,
gonna see an open here.
5-handed 8s are basically aces.
enough.
Diane gonna open it up to 1 point or 2 point
4 million.
4 million. Interesting
10 bigs.
sizing
and just
here.
might run into it with ace
And
queen
Aaron
off.
now right behind her with ace queen off. And if Diane had just opened the 8s, Aaron would be in an easy spot to just put the chips in. But Diane putting in almost 5 million, leaving herself $1 million behind. Aaron is probably...
You might see a shove here.
Aaron is really going to have a tough decision here, though.
You think we see a click or a shove?
I think we see a fold. I think Aaron folds ace queen here. This open right here just seems so strange. Why would Diane do this with... She's middle of the pack, and yeah, Aaron gets away from the ace queen, so...
Not the worst fold.
very interesting sizing from Diane there. And it's gonna get through. What do you think about that, Rick? That's an interesting...
Yeah, especially she hadn't been doing that all night. So it's very scary when she does.
Maybe I'd... Too late now.
What a effing need.
Yeah.
I'll see.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, fuck, there's a boundary here.
Well, yeah, I guess it would have been rude to ask him after I busted him what he folded.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Usually best to just...
5 players remain.
Or go back and watch, right?
We are committed to this. We're in, what do they call it? The kids say we're
Oh, it was
invested at
previous.
this point. We will see a champion tonight, this morning, whenever it happens.
Ace 5 off, open here with 800.
Just the min click. All these stacks are going to be just putting in the min click. They
You
all
know-
have sub 20 bigs, basically. So interesting poker to be played right now.
Winner.
And Aaron going to take that one down. Yeah, that last hand, Aaron will definitely go back and look at too. It just feels very weird, very fishy with the ace queen there.
I mean, when you open effectively
All in.
all in, it's so strong.
And what range is ace queen beating that's doing that? Not, I mean, at best you're flipping.
Wow. Jack 10 offsuit. Nika starts to get aggressive here.
Left himself a couple hundred behind.
Puts in the raise to 2.7 million. And Gizmo with ace 10 off.
All in.
Oh my goodness. All in for 6.2. And Aaron wakes up with the Cowboys.
Oh, geez.
My goodness.
What a spot.
Aaron's going to go all in.
He just has the easiest decision of the tournament, five-handed.
And Gizmo, you know, he's only got 200,000
Well, you are on,
behind.
but he is not yet.
Right. I mean, he could fold.
Wow.
Well, and here's the deal. He's got shorter stack
Yeah.
than Gizmo. So he would almost be better if he folded and let Gizmo get knocked out.
I mean,
And just look for the pay jump at this point.
a reason that you leave those chips behind is so that you can fold when you run into a situation like this. So
Do you think he's priced in at this point after seeing
well,
a jam?
he's definitely priced in. But if he folds, he stands to make an 11K pay jump, potentially. So this is exactly why he left those chips behind, is to see what happens behind him. And I think it's a fold if you have the Jack 10 off here.
This pay jump is massive.
11K. I mean, that's more than
9K.
I made in this tournament.
9K pay jump right here.
But just having 200,000, he's basically committing to fourth place.
Oh, yeah, 9K, sorry.
So do you want to win the tournament and try to get lucky with your Jack 10?
I mean, here's the thing.
Like I said,
You
you're
get
gonna
lucky.
you're gonna make more money with the fold.
Yeah.
You get lucky or you get an extra 9K. That's your decision.
Yeah. So interesting. And that's what's going through Nika's head right now. He makes the call.
Wow.
So we are going to have a chance for the rare double elimination for Aaron if his kings can hold here.
Come on, Jack.
A huge, huge pot, the biggest of the day.
It's 16 mil in the middle.
I should have folded.
Yeah, 16 mil. About half the chips in play in the middle, and Aaron covering both players.
That's the third
Nika definitely said he was supposed to fold.
I think he's supposed to fold with
And-
a couple hundred behind.
Definitely
Big
what
spot.
Uncle
Huge spot.
Joel is saying.
Oh, yeah.
I'm being a spectator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nika had the shorter stack, so if it is a double knockout, Nika would be fifth and Gizmo would be fourth place. Wow.
Oh, my
Three
goodness.
spades.
Definitely really sweaty here.
How about the 9 of spades for the straight flush for Gizmo?
Spades. Ace.
Oh, it was a black
it's a
9.
9.
They both turn straights.
Aaron with some outs. Oh, it just gets there.
Close.
The flush on the river for Aaron, and the double knockout after both Nika and Gizmo hit straights on the turn.
What a spot.
And so it will be
Good luck.
Nika who finishes in 5th place,
And like that, we're just down to 3.
and Gizmo will finish in 4th place. 5th place pays $26,061. 4th place for Gizmo, $35,717. And we are down to 3.
Aaron, were you big blind that hand, or?
I was big blind, yeah.
And Nika and Gizmo do not want to leave.
I mean, they want to still get their
that
chips
makes
in
me
the
the
middle
shorty.
in a little bit and
About how many do
potentially
you have?
get some more money, Rick.
I don't know.
So interesting there, guys, with the 200,000 left behind from Gizmo and the ICM implications.
I think it's a fold, honestly, with Jack 10 off.
It's weird because
7.
he has that behind, but when it goes all in,
Half-handed, 3-handed, 4-handed.
It's definitely a
price
fold you're
yourself in.
losing. You're losing most of the time with that.
How
But
about that roller coaster?
then again, why leave yourself chips behind if
the 9 of spades just to kill me?
you're
and then I'm
going
like,
to
9 of clubs is pretty
make the
bad,
call?
too.
Very interesting hand. Aaron just rivering Jen there.
And he just has this chokehold on, what, 7 mil? Half the chips in play at this point.
Yeah, 17 mil
17
out
sorry.
of 31. So he really has.
One for the good guys.
He's got Christopher and Diane in handcuffs here.
Wow. Hand number 123 definitely
And
was the hand of this tournament.
Chimbonix makes a really important point. Both of the other, well, all 3 of the
It's always
players
so crazy. It's like you were
stand to
saying,
make a
like, I'm happy to be a spectator. I'm over here
23K
just, like,
pay
ready to
jump
8-4,
when they lose
and-
2 right there.
Yeah, 49,265 is what everyone's locked up.
If Aaron snap jams like that, like, you're definitely losing with Jack 10.
Well,
Jack 10 is a very speculative hand. It does really good a lot of the time.
I like the raise here, putting maximum pressure.
I mean, Aaron is going to be raising every button that comes to him.
I mean, he's going to put everyone to a test at this point, holding all the
He's
chips.
got a 3-1 chip
And-
lead.
And, you know, don't forget, these people have been playing since noon today, so that's 14 and a half hours. And, you know, the Jack 10, you have to wonder, Nika, his thought on leaving 200,000 behind. I know you've said this in the past, Mixon, it's for that very reason, but he didn't choose to exercise that reason.
And no, he didn't. And he would have had a massive pay
It's-
jump at that point.
Well, so it's hard because he puts himself in a spot when he makes that decision to leave that behind, where
Yeah, until we like get used to it.
one of the things he's doing
obviously-
is leaving those chips behind so that somebody behind him has to isolate his
I
raise,
put in half,
and
or
he wants to
just-
see
okay.
a raise behind him that gets other people out of the pot.
All in.
But then what happens is it goes,
I like the
All
jam
in here from Diane. Hold that thought, Mixon.
yeah, what happens is it goes raise
3 high, no good. Damn.
and
You
then
must have had a
an
monster.
all-in from Aaron, and well, it was all-in first, but another all-in, a bigger all-in from Aaron. And when you see that, you're probably just priced in at that point to
Biggest
put the chips
lifetime
in.
score?
When you do realize that your Jack 10 off is going to be behind, always,
Yes.
it's probably not terrible to fold
No, not even if I win.
in that spot and
Oh,
take
good
the
for
pay
you.
jump, but the very next hand he's in the big blind and
I'm there.
he's going to be
Right.
all his
Yeah,
chips
you did
are
further better
in the
to,
ante.
Yeah.
So
eclipse my largest.
it's a really weird situation.
Speaking of the big blind, we no longer have a big blind ante. We are down to 3 players. At the lodge, we cut the big blind ante in half once we hit 4 players remaining, and then we eliminate it totally when it's heads up. So we will have half of a big blind ante 200, 400, 200 right now. And a little blind on blind action.
Definitely like the call here. In position.
Top pair here for Christopher.
And Aaron McAvoy now, with his third place score, has just reached a new high score for his poker career. A very established poker player, but this 49K will eclipse his previous best of 48K.
Good for Aaron.
So congrats to him. And I know he's looking for that six-figure score already.
He has said he's been running pretty bad lately, so it's a good, nice little confidence booster going into the main.
You love to see, I mean, Aaron's, you see him all the time here at the Lodge playing the tournaments. He loves playing here. And
Who doesn't love playing here, Rick? I mean, have you ever heard anybody complain?
Jerky King of Round Rock says Aaron's got that Tikio jerky run good. Everything comes back to the jerky for the king.
Like to see an open here?
He does miss a huge ladder, Jerky King. Just not keeping that 200K behind. It's a 9K.
Yep. Folds around, stealing the blinds.
Yeah, he's, like I said, he's going to be opening every hand on the button.
We had the 4 high this time.
Ooh, boy.
And look at that.
Third place, $49,000. Second place is a $20,000 increase. And then first place, forget about it.
That's a sick jump.
6 figures. Close to $35,000 between second and first.
And both players short, feeling handcuffed by Aaron at this point.
Yeah, Aaron definitely not trying to get it in weak. You know, if one of these smaller stacks shoves, he's not going to be calling with, you know, ace 8, hands like that seem good, but
And Diana connects. Maybe a small bet here.
Perform very poorly against the opening ranges.
It's a half ante for the big blind now.
They may have not realized it yet.
So
even.
did you not want to say
I didn't
if it's,
see.
High score for you? Or were you serious about $27?
Oh, serious?
No say. Okay.
No, they got the correct big blind ante, 200,000.
Yeah, like 20 million in live earnings.
Yeah, I wish.
Crushing us.
Speaking of that, I saw there was a final table of a Tuesday free roll, Rick.
Yeah.
Like a week and a half ago.
Yeah.
And at the final table, it gets heads up. And it's Andy Robinson versus Nate Kogel.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, that's an epic battle there.
A $30 free roll, and there's 11 World Series circuit rings on the table and almost $4 million in Hendon Mob earnings. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
That's fun.
I like the pressure from Aaron here out of the small.
Christopher with a king.
Definitely can't see defends here.
Just folds for the 3 X-rays. I like that.
Aaron's just going to have everything here and just
playing
put
some
maximum
tournaments out there,
pressure.
WSOP
Yeah, I'll go out for some of them. How can you not?
Seriously, right? Yeah. I'm playing Mystery Millions through the Colossal Shit Show 300
What about the main?
with some stuff in between. Oh, yeah, no, that's just the first leg. I usually don't like to go out there for the whole 6 weeks.
And Austin City No Limit says that's the beauty of
Vegas just takes
playing at the lodge. It is.
You said you
There's
don't like the smoke. I mean,
you never know who you're sitting next to.
Definitely
And
like an open
and a
here
half, 2
with
weeks
King 9
there.
suited.
That's one of the great things about the lodge, but I think that's one of the great things about poker in general, Rick. I mean,
Yeah.
you never know Who's to your left? Who's to your right?
Yeah. Tell you a story after this hand.
We'll see a flop.
And Diana's going to defend with Jack 8 off. Love to see a C-bet here.
Yeah, Aaron gonna go ahead and mix in a C-bet after this open, I'm sure. 700K.
700.
Third pot, basically.
Like I said, he's just going to have a chokehold and just open, C-bet, and steal the blinds.
Yeah, nicely done by Aaron.
Cora Torres says, I'm loving the Steeler right now. She's doing a great job. I agree. But yeah, I mean, poker, I was fortunate enough. Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen bought me in to the $10,000 WPT main event in December, and I'm sitting at the table, 2 seats to my left, Nick Schulman. He busts out, and they replace him with Alan Keating. I mean, when am I going to get a chance to play with those guys?
Rick,
you know,
Rick, come on! I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear all the crying. Day one of that tournament, all day to my direct left. I had Andrew Moreno. I was in the 1 seat. He was in the 2 seat.
Well, I would like to see a effective jam here with some chips behind.
The hockey sticks for Christopher. He's going to put it all in.
Doing it all?
As well.
Will
No
anybody
reason.
wake up with anything here?
No reason. I mean, yeah, there it is.
Would it have helped
No
if
reason
I
to leave
took
any
the
chips
defense?
behind at this point, I don't think.
Nope,
With
there
the
was
stack
no
sizes.
defense allowed with
There's
that.
no.
I mean, three-handed with
Maybe if
sevens.
you have one blind.
What do you? I mean, what are you folding?
What I had up.
If you leave chips behind and Diane jams and Aaron jams,
I mean, you can
you're folding.
I
You're
mean,
folding
yeah,
then.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
I mean, that pay jump's massive.
You don't want.
It's a 20K
now,
pay
yeah,
jump.
now the pay jumps are massive. Don't you want to get it all in and get lucky?
I mean, it's not the worst jam.
Yeah. Not to mention, I had Andrew Moreno on my left all day, at a table full of pros.
Oh, that tournament was a who's who.
I mean,
and
that
slick.
was tough.
It was a tough tourney, Rick. I went deep into day 2 and then busted just short of the money.
I feel like you play your A game when you play the top guys.
I do for sure. I think most people do. I've talked with that to a couple of good players, a couple good pros, and Aaron taking the big blind.
Just stealing everything here.
But when you have notable players
what part of
or
town you like to stay?
perceived good players at your
If you get an
table,
Airbnb, do you like get in the same
You-
little space or whatever?
often
we like to stay
play
in
better, play a little bit tighter, play a little bit more
Okay.
aggressive in
I like
in
there's like
spots
a
that you
whole
wouldn't
little bunch of
necessarily be as
condos or whatever
as
just off of
aggressive
Rio
versus
That that are
perceived
honestly not
worse players.
Palms?
bad. Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's usually
it
where
tends
I've
to
gotten
work
that
out
Airbnb
in your
when I
favor
stayed.
in the long run. And Aaron
And with the big slick hair.
running good already. Makes it 1 million on the button.
I'd rather see a jam and put everybody all in and just steal them. I mean, clicking just works at this point.
Yeah, clicking
Is
is
something. I could be wrong.
I think that's right.
the same effect.
I mean, it's like a big
Let's
sprawling
get a
thing, and I mean,
great shot. Look over the shoulder of Aaron. Look at that trophy they're playing for. It's glistening.
I mean,
Look at that beautiful.
that's hurting my eyes.
and then
Trophy.
you just walk
Coming right
the
back
wheel
at
when
me.
it was there, and then the Uber is still pretty short over to the shoe, but you know, you're still doing like $20 each way.
Did you ever see that movie Semi-Pro?
What you save,
Oh,
you
yeah.
save
Yeah,
that.
of
Will
course.
Ferrell?
Will Ferrell. I mean,
We don't
That
even
may have
got
to
corn
have that
dogs.
that looks like a disco ball that would have been in the club when
Exactly.
when he was DJing
Exactly.
in the club with a little bit of
And Diana with the ace queen suited here.
Love Me Sexy in the background playing, Rick.
Everybody love everybody.
You know,
Everybody
a
love
fold would
everybody.
be really good for Aaron. Oh, sorry.
Diane,
It was a limp.
Diane limped. So Aaron's going to get to see a free flop with the 8-4 off, and he has 32% equity.
Oh, and just flops a flush draw.
Nut flush draw for Diane. Not
Aaron,
much for Aaron.
nothing.
She's definitely not going to get any value out of that.
You're facing a small blind bet.
Would rather see an open from Diana from the small blind.
The advantage that Diane and Chris have over Aaron right now is they can really use their stacks to apply max pressure on Aaron, ICM-wise, because Aaron stands to lose, 5 million or almost 7 million from Christopher.
You watch any of the EPT Monte Carlo?
The lodge is 21 and
Also
up
poker,
now.
actually.
Oh, okay.
And Diane waking up with my favorite pair, the Gretzkys. The double Mike Madonna's. Christopher.
I don't think Chris is going to defend here.
Yeah, he does lay it down.
You watch any
Yeah,
of that?
Jack 9 suited. It's
Monte
not
Carlo?
not the
this time
easiest lay down,
around.
but easy given the
I see some
stacks.
updates on Twitter, but
Yeah, I'm still watching some of the final table. They're down to like 6 where I'm at, but Rania is a real character. I played with her in WPT Prime last year in December.
Yeah,
Aaron, a 3-1 chip
I've run
lead
into her a
over
bunch at the
both
win before.
Chris
Yeah.
and Diane.
He's
Aaron.
definitely got a chokehold on this whole final
Very
table,
quirky.
three-handed.
Aaron
in a
talking
good
about the EPT Monte Carlo. Rania
Excellent.
going very deep.
Tigers
She's
face
a,
off last
I
time.
believe, from Oklahoma. She's a crusher. Played a lot with her in
Like a scene open here.
some WSOP events. I think she's been here
Chris is
a couple
gonna
times.
fold. Ace
Very good
deuce
player.
might jam.
And she does. Now Aaron.
How much is that?
Going to ask for a count. It would be
A big portion of his
a
stack.
big portion.
And this is what I was talking about just a minute ago, Rick, is that
A lot of 5s.
these
Yeah, it's a lot of
2
5s.
shorter stacks can really apply pressure against Aaron when he opens the button with hands like this.
With 16 bigs. It's a fold.
And there it is. And Diane picks up a nice pot. And here we see him, Aaron, way in the lead with 45 bigs, almost 3x the other 2 players.
You're just going to have to put on the pressure three-handed with the chip lead.
I think he's been doing a really good job of that and not putting himself in bad situations.
Might see a jam from Diane here.
Yeah, Diane with an ace. Under 20 bigs, 15 bigs for her. Just 3x raise? 1.2?
Raise to 1.2. She is going to take that one down. On to the next hand. 200, 400, 200 right now.
Yeah, so every orbit, the players are putting in 800K, and an orbit is 3 hands, Rick.
Yeah.
Aaron with 2 Broadway cards, Queen 10. It's going to be a raise with his stack.
3x raise would do it. Alexa just call.
Don't love that.
I think
Given-
he needs to put more pressure, honestly.
Yeah, giving Christopher a free flop, not ideal. But
It just
it just works out for him here. He checks.
He's definitely going to be a lot of a lot here with his pair of queens. Any ace would jam pre.
Yeah, and he knows he's ahead. 7 is a really meaningless card, and
And got-
500K bet's going to get it done.
And definitely got maximum value.
I mean, he didn't get any value, Andrew.
I mean, yeah,
He just
take them
he just
down
called.
the blinds.
He could have min clicked it. Maybe he got some value.
Thank you, Jan Witt, for that nice comment. We appreciate it.
95. Good year. Good year.
Still waiting for Christopher to say something. It's been very quiet, not interacting as much with the table, really concentrating. A lot of money at stake, I understand it. Middle pair here for Chris.
I mean, basically flopping the joint here. When you flop middle pair, three-handed, blind versus blind, you're pretty happy. Especially when you have the other player betting into you. And he will make the call. Let's see what the turn brings us.
The check mark for Christopher.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Would not be surprised to see him put a bet in on the river here.
Diane does hit a 4.
Based on how he's played, maybe something like 600K.
I like
right
to see
here.
a small bet here, yeah, for sure. Looks to check and might just go check.
And it does. Yep. And he'll win a small pot.
Good showdown.
That pretty much, that pot basically makes him and Diane exactly even in chips.
Aaron needs to put more pressure if he's put him in the spots. They're all waiting for that 20K pay jump.
I don't blame him. It feels tough when you're in this spot.
He's going to get more walks than anything. Maybe not with King 9 off.
Yeah, Diane gonna put some chips in here.
Gonna leave one chip behind.
Yeah, good shove.
Just stealing the blinds here.
I mean, with under 20 bigs, three-handed, pretty much any king you're putting the chips in. Most queens, a lot of jacks. And Diane seems to be very well versed on what she should be doing with hands.
I like the jam out of the small blind.
Yeah, I think it's great. And here we have a button, ace 4 suited for Diane.
I like a click here.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to see.
Whoa,
Slightly
more.
over. Slightly over a click. And it goes both ways, right? You set yourself up for success, but you can also set yourself up for disaster. And she
Ace
gets the
6
better
folds.
hand to fold. And it does not feel comfortable. As I think you can tell from her mannerisms there.
Blinds are going up now. You heard the clock. 3 players remain. No end in sight. We will be here until someone wins it.
Well, these folks want to put 6 figures in their pocket, Rick, and I don't blame them. Nobody wants to go home with $80,000. They want to go home with $100,000, Rick.
Absolutely.
10 bands, as the kids say. Aaron gonna raise the king 3 off on the button, and then Christopher
Definitely a tough spot.
is gonna rip it. And Aaron with an easy fold.
Yet another hand where we won't see a flop. Blinds are now up to 250,000, 500,000, and then the 250,000 big blind ante.
Yeah, it's getting tough out here. That's 1.25 mil an orbit.
A lot.
Well,
1 million.
1 million in orbit.
Confirmed.
75.
Thank you.
You?
Less.
Less. Not by much. Aaron, how about you? How much you got over there? I don't want you to feel left out.
Oh, that's cool. You guys can do your
Christopher,
math
he has
together.
slightly more
I'm
than
just
you.
the third wheel, man. It's all good. I got the difference.
You got the difference. Subtract it from 31.6.
Yeah.
I see a limp here with 10-3 suited.
Hey, appreciate it, Yoni. Shout out to the Stars and the Bruins. I think we're going to get a good matchup in round 2.
Would love to see a jam here or just take it down.
Avs versus Stars. Maybe we should put some money on it, Yoni. Yeah, Aaron.
All in.
All in from Aaron. A quick fold from
Easy decision
Diane.
for the 13 big blinds Diane had, 12 big blinds Diane had.
Nice and easy.
Yeah.
We haven't done it in several hours. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from, tuning in from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out.
GZ27, Slick Rick is in here wearing a Bruins jersey, so you might want to watch yourself.
Chris gets a walk here.
I did tell him, though, that black and yellow is the wrong color green.
Outreamers from Abu Dhabi. I love saying that, Abu Dhabi. Jay from San Diego, home of Ron Burgundy. James from Manila, the Thrilla in Manila. Mr. Russian from the Big Island in Hawaii. Kiwi Colleen, our favorite Kiwi from Wellington, New Zealand. Thank you all for tuning in. Mitch checking in from Thailand.
Definitely going to see an open here from Aaron.
Yeah, Aaron with any ace is going to be putting the pressure on for sure. 1.1, I like it. Good size. I mean, Diane with the whole queen 4 off. Into the muck here. And Aaron picking up the blinds. This is where this stack becomes so important.
SBM from Brisbane, Australia. How about Mickey Bond from Göteborg, Sweden, home of ABBA.
Wow, we got everyone around the world. Nigeria, Japan.
More from Melbourne, Australia. Delwyn. The Juice checking in from Talking Stick out in Scottsdale. I've been there.
Yeah, Talking Stick, home of the Phoenix Kid.
Yes.
See a call from Chris with ace-9 off.
And Diane waking up with the jiggities.
Here we go.
One chip goes behind.
Put everything
in. The rest
in.
of them go in to the middle. Aaron.
Let's see what Aaron has. He's thinking about it.
He looked at his cards.
Don't know what he has yet.
And he started shuffling chips.
And jacks.
Oh, my
here.
goodness. The same.
Goodness. And the ace-9 is a fold now, and
I was going to do that.
we are going to see a board
Do you have
with
do-overs on us?
the
like for this to be a
McJiggities
chop.
versus the McJiggities.
Are we going to see a little sweat?
If
And
it's not, it's fucking nasty.
I've been hurt.
we could potentially see.
Oh, these
Seems
are always
that
the worst
way.
beats.
Oh, no.
They definitely are.
Not at a final table. Don't do that ever. That never happens.
Can somebody get a free roll here?
Um,
There's a free roll.
There's the clubs.
Diane.
Well, that's me, right?
That's
wait,
me,
am I
right?
no, get that out of here. Okay.
Oh,
all
10
right.
jack.
And
10,
it's all
10.
over. It's all over.
Chop it up.
No, that was a bad thing to be
Wow.
excited about. I'm over here like, come on, baby, free roll.
And-
No. You need everything.
And didn't T1000's mom say,
You guys are like, this is a
so
long
there
hand.
is a right way to play
That's real nice.
jiggities?
Yes. David Nichols from North Devon, England. Austin
man.
Arthur from
This is gonna be
Scotland.
real exciting.
Yeah, that's who I've been missing.
Thank you.
I miss Scotland
Is
terribly.
Scotland. I've seen him a few times here and there, but not as frequently as we used to.
We wave goodbye to OG Lisa. Say hello once again to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. Anastasia will be jumping out of an airplane with me soon as the weather clears up, with a parachute. Wade from Biloxi, Mississippi. Anubis from Gridley, California. JSC from Houston. Eric from Pflugerville, right around the corner.
I know there's a weight maximum for these parachutes, but is there a weight minimum, Rick?
No, I don't. That's a good question.
I mean, Anastasia
I mean,
could
she might
be on
just
the
float.
verge. She
might
could be
just
on the
float.
verge. She might not need a parachute. I see Aaron here with the Jack 3 off in the small.
Like I said, I just want to see Aaron put more pressure.
And pressure it is. It's going to put the raise in. Whether it be box or Bran, the raise is going in.
You might see a defend with King 7 off.
No. And it's going to take it down. See, that's the big stack aggression.
I mean, he can be opening a lot of stuff here.
Blue Elvis says, I've been talking about jumping since 2020. Well, we've tried 3 times in the last month, and all 3 times they told us they could not go because of the weather. So it's not like we're not trying.
Rick, I've discussed this with you before. I mean, how long until it just gets diverted into an indoor skydive?
Would rather see
Maybe.
a jam here.
Here it
Yes,
is.
there's the
Here it
jam.
is. Aaron jam. 5-5.
Been waiting
Speed
for you
limit.
To do that.
And it's going to get through.
I had
Yeah,
another
picking
11.
up the blinds
Nice.
from both the short stacks.
Student bet relief, Christopher's sister from California. Go, bro.
That's incredible username, by the way. Student bet relief. I mean,
I like it.
I should put that on my any poker site. I don't know if it's. Is it available? Rick, do you play online poker? Do you have a username on any online poker
I do
site?
not. All in here. Pocket 7s. Looks like Aaron has a
Oh, my
decision.
goodness.
He's
Oh,
got
my
the ducks.
goodness.
The hockey sticks.
You might find a call for sure here.
We have the Ducks playing the hockey sticks. I mean, this is a mighty, mighty showdown right here. He's counting out calling chips. It's a tough spot. I'd love to see him get away from this, but it's a tough spot.
He might just call it off three-handed, any pair.
Any pair looks amazing, right? And he does.
he finds
Wow,
the fold,
great
yeah.
fold. Holy smokes. That's what Gordon Bombay was talking about. He really wanted them to get to the championship. He might not be Herb Brooks, but I mean,
Definitely a really good fold there with deuces. Three-handed especially.
it's one of those good sports movies scenes is the Mighty Ducks just coming out quack, 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 quack. You know, Rick? I mean,
And with the eights, might see it just jam and take it down.
couple snowmen.
All in.
All in here.
He does. And Diane gonna put those
And it
cards
seems,
in the muck.
it seems like we have not seen a flop in a long time.
That's okay if you're Aaron.
I
Aaron
mean,
is pumped to have not seen a flop in as many hands as possible.
he has a massive chip lead at this point. Just gonna put maximum pressure on everyone.
Last week, Rick, I max late regged a flight of the tournament, and I went from 25K to 55K at max late reg, so I had like less than 20 big blinds. 25 to 55 in like 2 orbits, played like 5 hands without ever going to showdown. And you love to see that. Why be at risk?
See you, William Wallace. Thanks for playing. You're done for the night in the penalty box for the rest of the night. That's hard to do.
Yeah, not many people taking penalties in the postseason these days, Rick. I mean,
All in here for Chris with some Broadway cards.
How much, please?
Aaron asking for a count.
Must have a decent hand.
Yeah, he has the same 2 Broadway cards, and let's see if he makes the call. I think he'll lay it down, but it's pretty close. Don't mind a call. Aaron's playing really well, so
I mean, he's
would not be surprised if he calls this right
folded
here.
correctly for the most part.
Yeah. Would not be surprised. But I really don't mind either decision here. He does. Wow, good call. And they are going to likely
Oh my God.
chop it up.
All right, I remember. I'm the red ones.
They are
All suits are covered here.
They are three-handed and have seen 2 hands three-handed where Aaron gets it in with the same hand with suits covered.
A lot of black.
And the other player is free rolling Aaron going to the turn both times. And it's
Chop
going to
it
be a
up.
chop.
Chop it up.
Oh, it's a lot of
Yeah,
black.
that's a good call from
That's
Aaron.
way
It's a
too
tough,
much
it's a
black.
tough spot, but
How did you get money back? With all that black out there?
He made a little bit from the small blind, the
loses
half
it.
ante.
he loses. Well, I guess
If we were playing red-black.
the
on
half
side, I
ante,
would've gotten crushed.
he stays even.
Makes a little bit.
Kyle, yes, we are recording. We've got interviews, and we're going to record. I'm having somebody actually fly out the plane with me, jump out the plane with me. He'll be videoing it. We're going to, you'll have something to watch. We are making a production out of it because it's not just me jumping. We've got 4 other members of our crew,
Yeah, no, Aaron.
so it should be a fun time.
Aaron does not make anything there, Andrew. He has 750 in the middle, and the blinds in the middle are a million.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
All in. Diane and Chris.
Yeah,
Here it
Diane
is,
left the
folks. Ace 6. What does Chris
I
have?
hope I win.
He's got
Nine
queens.
This
$20,000 pot.
is spicy.
Yeah.
And this is for
Oh, I love tournaments.
It's
And a
for
queen in the window.
Christopher's tournament life.
Chris's
but
tournament life.
Specific card, yeah.
Barely.
Diane is going to have about 100K
And
now.
just turns dead.
Just under. She's going to have.
Well, let's see.
Likewise.
Actually,
I'm sure we'll see you again.
Let's see
very
the
soon.
count because
Does it cover them?
yeah.
they're
it
showing
might-
that Diane has him covered.
Oh my goodness.
It's very, very close here. It looked like on the count that it was 75K
You've got a chip in a chair.
for Diane
He
behind.
covers me.
Oh, by 25.
Okay, you got a handshake.
Oh, it is? Yeah. Okay, you played well.
All right, so Chris did cover Diane. Diane will finish in third place. Fantastic
right or no?
showing
Yeah.
by Diane. She
Absolutely.
played very well today.
Absolutely.
She will walk out of here with 49,265, and we are heads up, folks.
At this final table from the hands we watched, I mean, she.
Oh, she has money back.
Oh no, she does have that 75K that I said. Yeah,
She's
she
back.
does. She does.
Right there.
Can we see a spin up from the 75K?
Pretty tough when you
When you're in,
big blind.
when you're in for the ante.
No, I hate that.
Just gotta live twice.
This is when the ante first rule sucks.
Yeah.
Is when
for
you
sure.
are the one doing it.
Yeah.
You
But
don't want that when we're in that spot.
overall, the ante first
It's a
rule
huge difference.
It's massive.
I get why they
is
post any first.
a net
Yeah,
good
there's-
thing
I mean,
for the
there's a
poker
way to
community.
be
I
on
think
both
the ante
sides.
first is great, honestly.
No, I get it.
Well,
It's a little
here's the thing: is that what most people don't realize about the ante first rule. Oh my goodness!
Oh my gosh, he just has queens.
She wakes up. Aaron gonna go ahead and put a raise in with king high,
Oh, yeah.
and Christopher
Ace queen
with
off.
ace queen off. Diane all in for her tournament life already in just the ante. She can only win back her 75K.
Does he just call?
And Christopher just calling, setting the trap for Aaron. I don't think a queen is coming.
And a king comes off. Two pair
Two
for
pair
Aaron.
for Aaron.
I mean, if
Little
this is
gutter.
not
Little gutter for Chris, though.
Can we see a 10 ball?
You think Diane thinks that 10 is great for her?
I don't think she's looked at her hand yet. I wouldn't. Aaron putting out a bet of 800K. Christopher, ace high with a gutter.
Wouldn't it be amazing?
I mean, a 10
Oh,
turn
my
would
goodness.
be absolutely disgusting. Okay. We dodged that. Christopher has to hit a 10 and a 10 only, and Diane,
I'd like to see a small bet here.
is looking for the final
Even half size pot.
Diane looking for the one outer. Yeah, Aaron gonna go ahead and bet this probably 2 mil, and
2 mil's
that's
good.
exactly what he puts out there. And Christopher gonna be getting out of the way. Diane gonna see the bad news
Looking.
What a way to wake up.
and turns her hand over. She was obviously blind.
Looking for a 10
Or
or
No.
a queen.
Here it is.
6 outs to win the ante.
Yeah, doesn't
And
she only play
one
for the
queen is
ante,
dead.
isn't it that? So, no, but the ante is only her own 75. She can literally only win her 75 back.
Aaron's correct with that. Annie first.
Yeah, that's all she can win.
It's an unfortunate spot, but
And dead.
All right, for real this time.
There's the boat. And it took 2 hands. We thought it was last hand, but on hand number 155, this time Diane is eliminated in third place. She will now be able to collect 49,265. And we're going to be heads up.
This 35K pay jump.
Aaron and
35.
Christopher
Both players guaranteeing 69K, Rick. Aaron with a
Been fun playing with you.
Commanding chip lead, over to about 2.5 to 1 chip
Yeah.
lead.
Nice to
a
meet you.
commanding chip
Yeah,
lead
they're a
and
roller
a definitively new
No
high
ante.
score
And I'm big.
for Aaron.
So 500. Okay.
So you got like 22 mil. You got. All right, what am I? 250. All right, let's see what we get here.
Let's take a guess, Chatsville. We're on hand number 156. What hand number will this end with a champion?
Oh, man.
Type it in chat. Let me know what hand number. We're on hand number 156 now. How many more hands? What is the number? There's an 8 right in the window for Christopher.
Aaron with backdoor hearts and 2 overs, though. I think Rick, I see a couple 169s like
Definitely
that.
want to see a float here.
Oh, that's right.
Thinking like 177. And Christopher with top pair.
And just checks.
Checks.
Let's see if you can get any value from Aaron here.
Aaron gonna check, and if Christopher puts in a small bet, it's not absurd for Aaron to put in a call with king high, but Aaron decides to just put in a bet himself.
You just
Set
make
the
a
price. And
Snapped
Christopher
off.
snapping. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
said,
there it
no
is.
good.
Yeah, there it is.
Kinda wish there
Christopher
wasn't
starting
any. Kinda
off
makes
the
bet
heads-up
so big
match,
if we just win.
winning a 3 million
Yeah,
pot
it's an interesting
and cutting the deficit
modification.
to just 2 to
I kinda
1.
wish the ante was on.
We're heads up and no ante
like
goes
half
in the
ante
middle,
on.
so
Yeah.
Half ante should be on. That'd be good.
Yeah.
there's going to be a lot of
We
play
ain't
left.
Oh, they definitely have a lot
I
of
don't see why
playability
not.
here.
Give us something to play for, right?
Yeah, ask the floor if we can put the half ante on.
I like Christopher. He's
I think the half ante
he's
goes
ready to
heads up.
he's
is
ready
pretty
to
good,
gamble.
honestly.
He's ready to play.
They're definitely ready to play, and they want to fight for something.
Aaron with the 2 to 1 chip lead gonna be raising a lot of these hands on the button. He's gonna run into an ace from Christopher, and it's probably gonna peel. Yeah. Aaron with just 10-5 offsuit. And we see a 3 in the window.
Trips
And
for
just
Chris.
For Chris.
Followed by a 3. I mean, Aaron, after being the pre-flop aggressor, heads up here, not loving the flop, but wanting to see bet. And he will.
Going to go third pot.
I like that sizing.
He's going to get away from a lot of hands here if he just calls.
Yeah, Christopher, no reason to raise when your opponent's putting money in the middle right now, right? But he does. I've only been wrong like 18 times today. And Aaron with just 10 high.
I don't really like the raise here, honestly. I'd rather just trap with the trips.
Yeah, I think the trap is the way to go here.
Especially heads up, like.
But he
Yeah.
takes a pot down. He takes a pot down and has more chips.
TB says it. Terrible raise.
Aaron, just under 18 million of the
Definitely like the limp.
31 million chips in play.
See a call from Christopher and a check, and Aaron's gonna flop bottom pair. With how this match is playing out right now, I would not be surprised to see this go much longer than my estimation.
A small bet from Aaron would be great here.
Yeah. Well, he knows he's ahead with his 4. And any diamond from Christopher would probably want to continue.
It just might take it down.
And it does. Good bet. Good bet from Aaron.
Where are you from, man?
California.
California.
You live here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's nice.
Both players lying to each other. Christopher is
part of
actually
Cali?
from New Mexico,
Southern
and
North
Aaron is
Carolina.
from Oklahoma.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
My sister used to live out
I'm
there near
actually just
Hollywood.
kidding.
And I don't know. I mean, I went and visited a few times. It was
Damn, he talks. Chris does have
interesting
some,
experience, I guess,
you know.
but
He was just waiting for the right question.
so much congestion. I don't know.
He just needed to be engaged,
Yeah.
Rick.
Yeah, we went down to San Diego. It took us all day.
Aaron, first to act here with the queen 6 off. He's going to limp in, I assume. Or he might be electing to just play a aggressive strategy and raise every hand, which he's doing so far. Chris making the call with K9 Wolf.
Nobody connects, but King High is still good here.
Yeah, King High is good. Yeah, 75K will make just about anybody open their mouth. Aaron putting in a C bet. Really like that sizing again.
With heads up, I like a call with the King.
But Christopher gonna just lay it down. No reason to get carried
I
away.
felt a black cloud.
Christopher wants to connect with a little something before he's putting chips in the middle.
Being heads up, you kind of have to
raise heads
call a little wider, open a little wider.
Back there.
Yeah,
He
you
can hear you
do,
too.
but you don't want to be in the position where you are having to defend the king high, the queen high hands, where you don't have any equity to nut draws. It's just not ideal. You want to have some equity go into a turn, go into a river that you think that you could have the best hand at showdown.
Aaron connects with this board
Yep,
and
he's
just checks.
Gonna flop middle pair. And Chris checks behind. Aaron's gonna put a bet out here. Probably 450, if I had to guess. He goes much bigger. He goes like an 8 or 9.
Can't go 450. Big blind's 500.
Ooh, my mistake. I was looking at the 250. See, that's why I'm not any good at poker and not heads up at this final table. But Christopher does make the call with queen high.
See if Aaron can get some value out of this. Scary river, but
An ace on the river. Aaron now puts the small bet out, targeting queen highs, jack highs.
Actually thinking queen high here is good.
I mean, it is against a lot of other hands.
Or heads up, or limited to some of these queen high calls, king high calls.
What do you think about this if Christopher decides to call this with queen high?
I mean, Aaron has taken this line before. Betting small when he has it, looking for value. So if he goes back and thinks about it, it's a fold.
Have you ever called with queen high?
King high, yes. Not queen.
Rick? Have you
Never.
ever called with king high?
Never.
King high? Not even king high?
Probably never king. Ace high.
Ace high, yeah. Understandable.
I've had a few ace high calls.
I've called with 10 high.
Wow.
Correctly.
We can't all do that.
No.
I'm just curious, I guess. All right.
He's going to make the call.
Yeah, see? Great.
I'll call
Great
super light.
bet. Great bet by Aaron. If Christopher really felt it too. He counted out the chips, looked like he wanted to put in a raise.
I don't hate the call, especially heads up.
Either I picked the right price or I should have gone way bigger because you were going to call me light anyways.
No, you picked the right price, Aaron.
I definitely think it was the correct price.
Now we see a classic showdown.
I just like a fold here. Yep.
And
there we go.
Tung Tran. You know, this is tournament poker, folks. You know, if you're not
Out in California.
not familiar watching a tournament from start to finish, there's long stretches
Okay. They have decent tournaments or just
of
like night
never
games?
seeing flops.
Oh, no tournaments, just cash.
Just how it is.
Have
This one could be interesting.
a hand that's going to go to a flop.
Some connectors.
And they're both blocking the straight outs for each other a little bit.
Let's see something spicy. There's
Yeah.
something spicy.
That's
An
really
open ender
spicy.
and top two.
This could be the end, Rick. I mean,
let's see a bet and a raise.
Aaron checks the big blind. And we're going to see a
450.
Got to be
500K bet from Christopher.
Wanted a bit smaller than the.
See, there it is. There's my 450 bet. See, I told you it was still in play.
You forgot the blinds, man.
But Aaron, stoic. Top two.
Like to see a raise here.
Gonna go with the 1.6, just over the 3x threshold of the 500K. And Christopher with an open ender and a decision.
He's gonna see a call here.
Yeah, I don't think Christopher's gonna go anywhere. Huge turn. And
Ryan gets there.
he pings
Wow.
it immediately.
What do you think Aaron does here?
I think Aaron's going to check. And Christopher going to size up. To 3 million. And again,
2.5 million into 4.4 million.
I mean, Christopher,
Chris has to just flat here, right?
he has 6.8 million behind. He's facing a 2.5 million bet. He has the nuts, Rick.
He's got the nuts. I mean, do you just put it in at this point? or do you just flat it?
I think the
It's
flat is
Either
not the
either
worst.
decision is fine. But if you're calling here, you stand to get outdrawn by the flush draws that just turned a spade, the two pairs, the sets.
The
He's
call's
just going to
good.
flat.
He's so nutted at this point. Like, no other cards are going to beat him besides the 4-outer.
And Christopher going to be about even with Aaron and chips after this hand now.
It's a 4-liner to a straight now. It may give Aaron a chance to.
As the hand
exit.
played, I don't think that Aaron's putting him on mini sevens.
All in.
And Aaron
Just get
jams
snapped there.
into the nuts. And
wow,
we see a reversal of the chip lead.
Yeah, savage. What a turn. Dude. All right, well, this is the way this is going to go.
Oh, we're going to have a good heads-up match at this point. Don't really like the jam there.
4.3?
Yeah.
So all of a sudden,
all right,
Christopher has the majority of the chips. He's the chip leader.
Cooler for heads up, Jesus.
Christopher now with 18 million chips, and Aaron, for the first time in about an hour and a half, finds himself not the chip leader at the table.
Yeah, that's a really rough beat, heads up. Somebody's saying he should have jammed flop. If Aaron jams the flop there versus an open-ender, I don't know that he doesn't get called heads up. It's going to be close. Christopher on the tighter side maybe makes the fold, but it's
I mean, we're playing heads up, and it's hard to make a pair at this point. So
yeah, it's close if he does, and we're gonna see some more interesting heads up play with Queen High versus Jack High. Aaron with position though. Still keeping his foot on the gas even though he just lost.
the ones that prevail will push and put pressure on everyone. So.
And a good turn for Christopher with the best hand, with Queen High.
We see another bet from Aaron here.
Goes check, check.
Queen.
Wasn't sure if I was going to get you to fold that.
First place, 104,932. Second place, not too shabby, 69,611. You're watching event number 7 of LCS Lodge Championship Series, our flagship event here at our Lodge Card Club in beautiful Austin, Texas. 15 events, 3.3 million in guarantees, and you hear the blind levels are about to go up after this hand.
Not a bad flop.
Gut shot possibilities for Chris. Yeah, you know, in tournaments like this, Aaron, whoever wins is going to look back at the key moments of the day, all the hands that they played, and say what they could have done. But in the heat of the moment, and you've been playing for what is right now 13 and a half hours today only.
I mean, these guys are used to that, Rick. It's nothing.
Both players with the same hand.
Yeah, Aaron has run into this a few times at this final table. I think this is the third time he's run into the same hand.
And both players hit the queen.
Yeah,
jump ball here. Who wants it more?
Feeling good flopping middle pair here. And Aaron in position.
I think Chris is definitely going to call this bet here.
Yeah, no reason to go away just yet for 1/3 pot.
Kind of hard to put anybody on an ace here.
Aaron going for the 1.2. 1.1. And Christopher, the chip lead in a decision.
Pretty strong to continue on the turn here.
Yeah, the flop bet and the turn bet.
Definitely getting beat by Queen Jack, Queen 10, Queen 9.
Pretty much everything that somebody's c-betting. Except for air. And that card means absolutely nothing.
Just want to see a big bet from Aaron here if he wants to take it down. If not, he goes check, check, and we just chop it up.
Christopher making the check, but Aaron with the lead in this hand the whole time. Does he put another bet in? He decides to check.
Play that. Man, how many times is this going to happen?
Just chop.
We will head to hand number
Oh, well, I could've
166.
bet, like 3 million there, and then you tanked, and then called, and then.
All that for nothing, right?
Andrew,
Yeah. I'm like, whatever, dude. Let's just chop this shit.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to Skull Mike on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or send him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town.
No, let's not do that.
And
no?
he'll try to start the
doing this
conversation
until
and
you
try to
get
get you
another
on. We are going to be streaming 7 nights in a row, 7 days in a row, starting Wednesday, this Wednesday, all tournaments, 7 straight days.
Rick, Skull Mike told me earlier, he said, I am so happy to have a week off of building these amazing lineups. You guys got to give him a break.
He does pick up some good lineups.
He does an incredible job. And it's the hardest job in the business.
It's very hard. People cancel at the last minute for various reasons. Some are very legitimate and some may not be, but they still Skull has to fill the seats.
Some people might get scared, and that's okay. A little action here.
Open ender for Aaron, and bottom pair, gut shot possibility for Christopher.
Check, check. The 6 may be a card that Aaron wants to put a bet out.
Especially with the big blind advantage here. Like,
Yep. And he does. He's going to go 1.3? 1.8. It's good sizing. Really making Christopher have a tough decision with just bottom pair on the 7-5-6-6 board. And he'll make the call. Aaron looking for an 8 or a 3.
or a jack.
And a 7
Counterfeits him.
is going to counterfeit Christopher, exactly.
So the jack
The
will
jack
play.
plays.
It might just go check and take the showdown. And
I don't think Aaron's going to give up here. I think Aaron's going to put in a bet here.
Aaron does check. Christopher realizes he's playing the board.
But
let's see if he can
he's
call
going to
with jack
put
high.
Aaron to the test with just jack high. And Aaron is going to think about this, the way the hand's been played. He's going to think Christopher has either a 5 or a 7.
I mean, even if he thinks he's fluffing, he's only got a jack. I mean, an ace, a king,
This
a
would be
queen.
a crazy call here.
This would be a pretty sick call. But Aaron is a sicko. I would not put it past him to make this call.
I mean, the story just doesn't make sense.
It's a 5 with nothing, or a 7 that has you crushed.
This call is gonna
So,
make things turn.
This could make or break the top 2 spots here. The small bet from Christopher is probably going to feel really fishy to Aaron.
Wow.
He needs a call!
What a call! The jack will play.
Yeah, got lucky.
A 9 million chip pot. What a call by Aaron.
What a
an
great call.
incredible hand right there. Aaron is going to look back on this tournament, and he's going to look at this hand specifically, and he's going to say, I made the best call of my life right there.
I mean, we're heads up, and there was not much pre, so jack high could be very good here.
It doesn't make it easy.
I'm just shocked because so much, yes, you think the story doesn't make sense, but he still has to fade an ace, king, or queen.
He still has to put the money in with just jack high, Rick.
I mean, a lot of hands with ace, king, queen, they're just going to open most of the time.
Wow.
Especially being heads up.
Pretty incredible.
It just seems...
And finding these calls makes a great poker player.
This is what I was talking about. a little bit ago is that
Top 2 now for Aaron. And what does that do to Christopher's psyche, you know, getting
Yeah.
called with
Oh.
Jack high?
it absolutely puts you in the dirt right now. It's not fun.
I mean, it's demoralizing when you're just getting called by Jack high.
Wow.
Yeah, your heads-up opponent doesn't believe you at all.
So it's shifted back. The momentum now all in Aaron's court.
And they're about even in chips, Rick. Christopher with just slightly less. But it's a battle. Aaron with a beautiful Jack 10 heads up. Gonna go ahead and raise.
Nobody connects. Ace high, good so far.
There's the call from Chris with his ace high. Picks up the wheel draw. Way out in front. Can't believe. He obviously can't believe he's out in front at this point.
Aaron, though.
As far as he is, 86% equity.
A decision to make. And quite the decision it is.
Wow.
He puts in about 4 million or 5 million right here. Yeah, 4 million.
He's going to put the pressure on here, you know, with the
Christopher.
range advantage.
Christopher with ace high and a wheel draw. Gonna make the fold.
It's all
With the best
Aaron
hand.
right now.
Yeah, Aaron.
Now to 2-1 chip lead.
Aaron got the chip lead back with that call. He wins this hand right here, and the momentum has shifted directly into the 1 seat.
I mean, with that Jack high call, it just, that momentum just shifts so to one side.
I can tell you, I made a 10 high call. Shifted my momentum. And Aaron with Jack 10 again.
He has to defend with King 6 suited here.
Yeah, of course, of course. Any king, suited kings specifically are
But
just a
definitely
defend.
still short. Only 15 bigs.
Yeah, it's not fun. Hand 169, folks. And Christopher flopping a king. Backdoor hearts. And Aaron with Jack high. Putting in the bet. Yeah, Christopher going nowhere. Aaron
improves here even more.
Turns a pair and is still absolutely dominated.
A check would be really good from Aaron here. Just take showdown if he goes to the river.
Yeah, he does. And he hits his jack. When you're running good, you're running good.
And you're playing good.
I'd rather run good.
Hey, man, when a poker player, when they play good, it makes them feel so much better than running good.
Here we go. Christopher putting a bet. 2.2. And Aaron with 2 pair on the river.
I don't know if he decides to call this off or shoves.
I don't hate any decision here.
I
don't think he's getting a call if he shoves, but
I think he calls.
I would prefer a call. The ace queens, the queen nines get there.
Even king jack.
King 10, king jack.
10.
Yeah.
All in.
All
But
in
he
from
does,
Aaron.
And we're going to see Christopher
What a spot for for Chris.
have to make a decision here. Can he get away from top pair with no kicker? I mean, it's pretty sick.
And he feels like Aaron's just running him over right now.
Absolutely. He folds quickly.
Fold.
What did you
Good
catch?
fold.
Wow. Great fold.
A little gutter ball or something?
Great
He
fold.
just laughs it off. Oh no.
Maniacal
We need that on
laughter.
replay.
Deserved.
Let's see if we caught that maniacal laugh by Aaron right here. He's going to go maniacal on us right about there. There he is.
That's incredible.
That's a great GIF.
Wow, you pronounce it GIF?
GIF?
All in here.
Christopher.
Pocket pair.
Speed limit.
Some Broadway cards for Aaron.
We're going to snap it off. Here we
There's the
go.
call.
Nice little flip to go.
This could be it. Hand number 170.
Those of you who guessed 170.
Could you be right? Christopher.
Oh, flops the world.
Couple more outs for Aaron.
Yeah, definitely.
And a king
There's
on
the
turn.
king.
Only 2 outs for Chris.
Gamer.
And there it is.
That's it.
And there it is.
Hand
Aaron,
number 170.
Aaron McAvoy
That was fun.
winning event number 7 of the Lodge Championship Series for
The last one.
$104,000, Rick.
Oh my God, you're so dead.
Almost 105.
Christopher had an amazing tournament. But let's just talk before we put this to bed, a ribbon on it. Couple hands to stick out in my mind. The all-in 9-10 by Aaron, where he went all in, and there was a straight on the river by Christopher, I believe.
Yeah.
On hand number 162. But it was the calling with Jack High that turned this whole thing around. All the momentum shifted when Aaron made the call with Jack High on a 2-paired board.
Incredible.
And it turned from there.
It definitely was a great call and probably one of the hands of the night.
He's going to look back on that call and look back at this tournament and say, that's the best call he's ever made. Probably, undoubtedly. I mean, for $105,000, that's what got him here.
Little over 6 hours we did it. I want to give a big shout out to Mixon and Andrew. You guys killed it tonight. Thank you for joining me in the bunker. It wouldn't be your analysis was on point. You guys both played in this tournament, went deep in this tournament. Thank you so much. Want to thank all of our crew here who do such an amazing job. The dealers tonight, Anastasia, Lisa, Clayton, killed it. Everybody here at the Lodge. Hey, we'll be back starting Wednesday. If you like these tournaments, We're going to have 7 straight days of tournament poker to finish out our LCS Lodge Championship Series. For everybody here at the Lodge, go out and play some poker. Take care, everybody.